typing.
Okay.
Hello everyone, welcome to day 12 of the Zeldathon. We're playing the most recent game in the series, Skyward Sword. As always, I'm Sparanda.
And I'm joining him as Emeralds.
And let's get started. We could do a hero mode run, but
We don't want to be lame.
I don't find hero mode interesting. So we're just going to do the regular run. For our donation incentives this week, we've had a donation war for the file name, and the file name that won for this game is Dude.
This is righteous.
So let's get started with the adventures of Dude.
Interesting name for the original hero. The legendary hero of winds. Dude. Slew the evil wizard.
Of course, we have to start things with backstory. Because, you know, why not?
It's the eel from Super Mario Sunshine before it had tooth problems.
So now we're a prequel to two different Nintendo series? Awesome.
This is where Delphino Island is. Headcanon already accepted.
Skyloft fell out of the sky and became Delphino Island. Nice. We've already started this horribly. We've made fan theories that aren't even close to being plausible. He's named Dude. I mean...
This is gonna be a good one, folks. Strap your seatbelts on. If they weren't strapped on yet, shame on you. That's illegal. Someone asked for a donation count at the start. Right now, we have $6,460.39. We are so close to the 7,000 goal. We need to see people suffer.
If we reach 7,000, Tom plays Tingle's Freshly Picked Rosy Rupee Land. Or however the name is, I think I screwed that up, but that's basically what it is. And Tom was apparently looking up the final boss of that game earlier, and design-wise, it's pretty fucked up, apparently.
Implying that the game itself won't be fucked up.
Point. And how about the donation incentives for this game in specific?
Well, you see, at $300, we will be getting the Hylian Shield. And at $400, we'll be doing the Item Check Girl quest.
That is one of the side quests in the game, and probably one of the only interesting ones that would be worth donating for, because the rest really just require a lot of backtracking and padding, and they're not interesting. At least this one's pretty funny.
The story of one senpai and one schoolmate. Comedy!
And Patooey just spits the letter at him. I love it.
Oh, man. You don't want to get up for this? Whatever, I'm out.
Yes, you guessed right. The bird was our alarm clock. Rise and shine, dude. Today's wing ceremony.
It's where we get high as we can. Oh, there's going to be so many bad jokes.
It's like bitch all over again, except less vulgar.
You know, Dude is even more fitting because we are literally really high right now.
So high we're on an island in the clouds. And we found 5 rupees, yay!
At least because this will be in one sitting, we won't have to see the pop-ups for each type of rupee every single time. Is that Apollo Justice? Oh my god, it is!
Hey, he's actually kind of giving you a clue to something you're supposed to do later. Oh, right, we're not allowed to go upstairs. It's really not, though.
Can you really call it the ground floor?
Hey, look! Everyone's favorite character, Sky Neville.
Sky Neville.
As Tom dubbed him many months ago.
Beautiful.
Alright, so I don't know if, you know, helping Sky Neville actually does anything here, but it shows off the stamina mechanic, because this was a good idea.
At least we can run.
I suppose, yeah. It does make movement and platforming a bit quicker.
And more interesting. God forbid we have another fire temple from Twilight Princess. Iron boots walking.
You mean about like this right now?
Because
This is about what it looks like.
It is the same. Skyward Sword Link is the first Link, which means all his methods are self-taught or taught by some master.
Well, he's out of school, basically,
Right.
so...
What happens when you... Okay. I was expecting you to just drop the barrel when it breaks.
That's why I set it down before the bar ran out.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm. That nose.
Are we going to ignore the forehead?
I don't... Wait, forehead, nose... Oh my god, she's Squidward.
That's a woman? Personally, it reminded me of Professor Wright from, everyone knows the assist trophy in Super Smash Brothers. The green-haired dude raises up the buildings.
Yeah, alright. Welcome to Skyloft, where basically nothing ever happens.
It is a loft. That was a pun. On 2 levels.
Yep. And we've reached the point where I'm just gonna start skipping the text faster, because the game is now in tutorial mode.
Oh goody! How long does this tutorial mode last?
You mean how long until we get to the first area? Leading up to the dungeon? Oh, about 2 hours, maybe? Hour and a half, 2 hours if you don't know.
Oh.
It takes a while. This tutorial is actually pretty brief in hero mode though, so that's nice. It doesn't change that much. He kind of still explains it to you, but it's just like he adds to the end. You already know how to do this, don't you? And it's like, yeah, so you didn't really need to tell me.
Thanks, man. Thanks.
Twilight Princess is a bit weird in tutorials because basically it's tutorial and then you're the wolf, which is kind of a tutorial in itself since it's introducing you to all the new mechanics. So the length of the Twilight Princess tutorial varies on how much you want to say that counts.
Alright, it seems as though we've already gotten in a first couple of donations. First of all, we have Andy Gamble with a $1 donation. No comment, though. We've got $10 donation from our very own Dr. Corporal British, however you pronounce that name. And we've got a $2.20 donation from Dexmonicus SD, who did leave us a comment, reading, "Hey dudes, good luck on your playthrough."
Dex has been great in this marathon, probably the most amount of donations. Small donations, but totaling up to a pretty large amount so far.
Alright. Yes, I am Emeralds. I am the second person in the call.
We have a cat.
Do. Oh, you're actually holding it like that. Is that a cat?
It meows like a cat.
It's, that's Momo.
Sure. Except, you know, without the lemur part. Still not sure if Waluigi or Elvis.
What? I don't think Elvis...
He's got the hair.
This is tough. I always loved Legend of Zelda for the facial models they put on people. Like, they're not accurate at all. No, of course not. But they're hella amusing.
And here's our saving gimmick. Rather than being able to save anywhere, we have specific save points.
Yeah.
Not a big fan of it, but at least they have kind of a purpose in game, I suppose. Stamina fruit, self-explanatory.
I saw earlier there's dialogue choices. Are they the "but thou must" kind of choices, or...?
Some of them are. Some of them are just humorous dialogue. Others are, I don't want to do this side quest right now.
Alright.
The one for getting the cat, I think, is a "but thou must."
You can tell I'm the female love interest because my hair waved about 3 more times than it should have.
Does she have, like, 3 belts on?
Well, one of them is ceremonial beads. One of them is a belt.
Alright, chat. What are we going for?
Great! Seeing a lot of greats.
Oh god, all the spam.
Man.
Thanks, dude.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's this guy. His eyes scare me.
Yeah. Is that Cape Gobora?
He's based off of the owl, yeah.
It's a colony of skystoners. Tom, 2013.
So we're still not really sure what the wing ceremony is. And that's probably good, because you know what? We've got like another half hour until we get to it. Yay, tutorials!
Alright, we do have some new donations. We've got Andapen Cardell with a 13-cent donation, everything else. A Taki Martin with $3.69 donation. We got Axion Shenwon with a $5 donation. Game Freak Video Ventrella with a $15 donation. And Ina Sora Girl with a $2 donation.
Thank you very much, everyone.
Mm-hmm. Comment from Utaki. Sup, dudes? Giving this money out. Hashtag for the kids. By the way, Sfar, can you show Link using the bathroom? And don't forget the 20 rupees from Fledge after the barrel drop. Anyway, I hope this playthrough goes pretty bitchin'.
I didn't even know about the 20 rupees.
You do now.
Yeah, I do.
Oh, man. Axion, you guys are doing something wonderful. Keep it out. Shout out to all Hellfire Com's crew and all the people watching in the chat. Have a good y'all. I'm going to assume there's supposed to be a day in there.
Have a good y'all.
But thank you for your donation. It's awesome. Hey guys. Inusora. Hey guys, here's another $2 and a message from Maple Radio. Later on, they will be donating because we have put your stream on our site. As a DJ, we do a lot of streams to benefit children in hospitals, so from one gamer to another, good luck for the children. Awesome. Thank you so much, everybody.
Thanks. We're totally not foreshadowing anything.
He'll be fine. She'll be gone by the first act. We've already gained $35.99. Nice.
Alright, well, Zelda pushed Link over the fucking line!
As it were. As it were. His bird sure has taken a long time to get there. Splat. Oh, that's our Tom. Hang in there, dude. I've got you.
I'm alright, you know, just a mild heart attack.
Just, you know, falling multiple 100 feet through the air. My ears only popped 4 times. I'm good.
So, where do all the Loftwings stay?
I imagine they have a sort of nest thing for them like they do in Harry Potter.
But it's not shown anywhere.
Would you want to see that much poop?
Look, considering every person in Skyloft has a bird, and the birds are pretty large, you'd have to have a pretty big place.
I mean, maybe they have their own island. Or they live under the island.
But you don't see these places.
Yeah, but you know what else you don't see?
Ice cream?
I actually can't think of anywhere to go with that.
Funny how the game is actually showing you where you're supposed to go right now, even though you don't know that at the time.
It's subtle or something.
It's not even subtle, it's just kind of silly that it's doing that. I don't even think they're doing that on purpose, to be honest.
This game has a nice art style, I have to admit.
Looks pretty good. At least, I think it does.
Yeah.
I don't know if I was actually supposed to go this way, but let's talk to Fledge and get my 20 rupees. Honestly, I never knew about this.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that'll make things easier. Yeah, I'm actually supposed to go this way, that's right.
Oh boy.
Whoa. That was a thing.
Jump, yeah.
Hearts grow on flowers now. Cool.
I'm terrified. What has science done?
Speaking of what has science done, introducing Groose's hair.
Not Groose or anything, just his hair. Is that a massage, or is he using his back like a drum?
He's drumming the beat to this music.
Look at that lipstick. Wait a minute. Bright golden eyes. A general douchebag that ruins everything. Say
I know where you're. Damn it.
So we've managed to cross this over into 3 different series.
Stop. Stop now.
Just to be clear, Groose is male, right?
Yes. Alright, chat.
I have that going on, Tom. I didn't quite want to interrupt the Groosinator.
What are we saying?
Nice hair.
Yeah, I should have known
Everyone!
that. Everyone in the chat. You have the only pompadour in town. I mean, it's not
Only
like you
one of
have...
the 20 people in town.
It's not like Johnny Bravo's living next door or something.
I now must see this crossover. This is ancient times. It's okay to assume that Johnny Bravo might be a distant descendant of Bruce.
Who somehow got blonde hair?
Bruce might be dyeing his hair.
Point.
I mean, Johnny Bravo might be blonde to dyeing his hair too. That finger point.
Indeed. Honestly, the guy in the background has a bit of a Ray face.
Oh, jeez. I suppose would. You. He's gonna have to change his pants in a second here.
Oh God, no! Please don't go there.
Okay. It's your special flavor. Bruce out.
And then the birds didn't show up and they died.
Oh, I'd love to see that jump cut.
Wasn't your bird injured like 20 seconds ago, Zelda?
She doesn't care. When has she ever cared about the well-being of someone else? Ever. Regardless, we've got a new donation in from Dr. Corporal British, who has donated another $10 already. This one is for Great Ninja Morgan, who sadly doesn't have much money, so I'm donating for her. Try not to go mad in the tutorial. Will do.
And how about today's donation incentives?
Today's donation incentives are... At $300, we will be getting the Hylian Shield. And at $400, we'll be doing the Item Check Girl quest. Keep them coming, guys.
Dato can't change his name, color.
Just let it go, people.
Yeah. We started the stream a bit later than usual, which is why we haven't passed the tutorial yet.
You did have a request in the in someone's donation to show what it's like to have Link use the bathroom. Wasn't aware you could do that, but okay.
You sit on the toilet, nothing happens, you stand up, the toilet flushes.
Alright.
That's all it is. Well, you say no Batro side quest, but that's required to actually do. Like, you're required to do that. And that kind of unlocks all of the other side quests anyway.
People still want to see it, apparently.
Alright.
May as well. Only a few seconds.
Well, time to get the sword.
Yay!
You know, that we'll be using for maybe an hour. I don't think you can turn off the controller overlay just yet. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but okay. Might as well show this off. Here's the calibration screen.
Excellently calibrated, Spar. We are now ready to use this instrument of science.
I might as well do that before we start with the sword anyway.
The testing can begin proper.
Yeah, I don't think it's after you finish this section until you can remove the controller overlay.
Calibrations.
It's, yeah, after you get, her.
Oh, that character. We have a normal gamepad. It's just at the top of, you know, our controller.
Really? That didn't even hit the log. That hit, like, to the left of the log.
Close enough.
Sure, let's... yeah. That's one thing I'll say, this game and the Wii version of Twilight Princess did better. It's easier to do the spin attack.
Honestly, I have no problems moving a control stick in a circle and pressing the attack button.
If you watch me playing Wind Waker, you realize that I have problems with that.
I have realized you have problems playing game a long time ago.
Fuck you, logs!
Who made all these scribbles on the logs?
I don't know.
I bet it was Groose.
Probably was.
Yeah, dude, what were you gonna do with that?
Now, he says that we're not supposed to, like, use our sword in town, but there's never any repercussions for this.
No, it's just text.
It's like, you're not supposed to do this. Oh, we don't care that you're doing this. Like, they don't even say they don't care. Just no one even responds to it.
They assume you've been promoted to... No, actually, no.
And this
Ninja
part's...
poof?
This is
What?
this is required. This has to happen right now. You can't get around it, as far as I know. I mean, aside from glitching.
I don't know if I want to call you my friend. You're pretty terrifying. If you were a stone of few words, you wouldn't have said anything. You wouldn't be talking. You wouldn't be alive. You would be a stone.
Dude, I am so high right now. That rock's talking to me.
Whenever we go down to actual dungeons, Link has to be extremely sober and, like, overly polite.
That stamina fruit. That stamina fruit is but a ruse. Because if you're dashing towards it, and you hold the A button just a little bit too long, you climb right over the side and fall to your death.
How many times have you done that?
Too damn many.
I'll have you know, Agitato, I have several Goron friends. I am not a racist against rocks.
Free 5 rupees.
You got 5 rupee. Is there any point to this far?
No.
This is someone's life work that you are destroying right now. These are the trees that sustain
I
your
don't
oxygen.
give a fuck.
Wow. That's our spar. Wouldn't it have been easier to just do a spin attack?
Eh? We got a green rupee! Let's tell you what a green rupee is!
Don't spend it all in one place. Wasn't there a game that actually had that as its tip? Oh, jeez.
We got whatever the fuck this thing is! And now you never have to tell us again.
Oh, wow, I didn't even notice that. That is, you do start off with 6 hearts.
Yep.
How did I not notice this yet?
Hey, road rupee.
Do a 3 heart run. Wait.
Another red rupee!
Alright, we got a $1 donation from Watermelon Ballestero. Thank you.
Already 2 jellies, huh?
You want to tell the gaming audience here what a blue jelly does?
This game adds item crafting, so you can upgrade some of your items. We won't be getting to that for quite a while, but it's nice to start picking some stuff up now.
So it's a Minecraft ripoff, obviously.
Yeah. Also, 2 more red rupees, yay! We've already got over 120 rupees. Save because we can.
What does JS stand for, by the way?
Just saying.
Ah. Apparently we are a really good team.
Well, we've done a lot of streams together, so kind of know each other's style by now.
Yeah.
And there's the colors playthrough, which, you know, we ought to get back to that at some point.
We will sometime. When you're back at home and all that.
Well, I am.
Oh!
For like a week now, bro.
Let's get back to that sometime.
Well, I was just waiting until this was done.
Yeah, that makes sense. Who's calling for me? Why don't I push you too, so you can find out?
And
Quotes to be taken out of context. Don't worry, God. Just sit back and enjoy.
also, guys, cutscene bird. Although, you know, not really.
Why do you call it cutscene bird?
Joke from Wind Waker first run.
I see. Oh, I get it now.
Link, why do you keep turning?
have been pent up for far too long. I must be fabulous.
Also, guys, the bird's name is Derpwing Duckface.
Beautiful.
I can't call it anything else. Oh, God. Tutorial coming up in a few seconds. So bad. It's like,
What?
if you don't know how to fly, it doesn't really teach you. If you already know how to fly, you don't need the tutorial. Like, honestly, the first time I played this tutorial did not help me at all. It was entirely wrong.
Wow. That's, something awful. Your bird will catch you for sure this time. Bird just does not give a fuck. Splat. That was closer to Link's face than I ever wanted to be.
Incoming bird!
What kind of kill streak did you have to get for that one?
So, this tutorial does not explain that you need to flap to stay in the air.
Alright.
Yeah, of course you can turn, moving left and right, when you want to speed up.
We played Mario Galaxy.
Swing the Wii Remote up to gain some altitude, then point the Wii Remote down to drop into a fast dive. Like, that works, but that takes so long. And of course, it doesn't explain that if you don't flap for a while, your bird basically stops.
Wow.
Like... And there's a car alarm. Cool! I really hope someone takes care of that car alarm.
I do too. What's a car doing in the sky? Ron Weasley, you fuck. Oh man. I'm gonna actually tweet that one real quick. It only gets funnier the more I think of it as Ron Weasley.
No!
So our second commentator, Ron Weasley in the car. The Groose is loose. I love it. Oh. Groose has red hair, so what if he's Ron? Or a Weasley at the least.
Oh my god, that car alarm! It finally stopped.
Bruce's best waifu. Damn it, Sanic. You and your waifus.
I'm glad I actually muted my mic partway through that. They hit the Whomping Willow. It's all good.
Oh, this is why I stream. Oh man. A waifu is a weeaboo term for wife, or female that you are very into, particularly usually in entertainment, such as video games and anime.
Gah. Wouldn't pulling off dangerous moves make it more difficult for you to win? That's not how math works, Zelda. You can't have a chance less than 0. Okay, guys.
And tweeted,
Hey, look! Another car alarm!
motherfucker. What is going on out there?
I don't know. Damn it, Ron!
Fucking flying pintos. Next you will hear explosions.
Hey!
You had one job, Ron.
Why is there a chocobo?
It's a golden chocobo, no less.
Blah 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 blah. No, we don't need to hear it again. Thank you.
I wish that if you said yes, Bruce would have gone, what, weren't you paying attention? Do you really need this tutorial stuff twice?
Listen to it 17 times and the game becomes sentient.
Oh, man. Semness. Oh, everyone has a parallel. No one is safe. What do we call the blonde dude over on the right?
Creepy as fuck.
The blue-haired one on the left?
Hey!
Crom?
I think his name's Crawley, yeah.
I said Crom, but sure.
Oh. Colin, that's what it is, Colin.
His name should have been Crawley, and the blonde dude should have been Creepy. Creepy Crawley.
You know, that actually kind of works because the blonde-haired dude likes collecting bugs.
Huh.
There's a side quest with it, actually.
Neat.
Damn it, bird.
Is it possible to lose this?
No. It just goes on forever until you win.
Wow.
Oh god, stop turning so sharply.
You really should be turning sharper, honestly. Make it easier to keep up with.
Okay.
Can you imagine what happens if you do lose? Bruce wins and
Goose becomes the
Goes
hero
on.
of time.
Yeah.
This is illegal, you know.
You just have to do it 3 times or something?
Twice.
No. These are pretty dangerous creatures, if you think about it.
Death from above!
What is this, dive kick?
Bird kick.
Now I need to see this.
Think fast! Waifu incoming!
Tactical waifu incoming. Don't worry, I'm fine. I just snapped my neck is all.
Shipping moment incoming.
Wham, 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 wham. Call of Duty Tactical Waifu. It's just a bunch of overly buff military people constantly swearing and talking about weeaboo anime shit the entire time. And the terrorists want to cancel their favorite anime. Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be honest. First time I watched this, I thought she was getting fully undressed. And I was like, whoa,
Schwatchka. Oh,
wait a second.
man. Let it never be said Nintendo cannot direct a pornographic movie. Ever. It smells nice, too. Link is a bit of a creeper.
You know you can go into Zelda's bedroom later.
Link is a bit of a creeper.
That's okay. Zelda's a bit of a creeper too.
They make good creeper buddies together.
It doesn't sound as creepy coming from a girl, I guess, but it's still creeper.
Have you seen that one meme?
The overprotective girlfriend? Yes.
Yes. I think it's equally as creepy, if not more creepy, from a girl. Bunch of girls chase after one guy, it's called a fandom. Bunch of guys chase after one girl, and it's called gang rape.
On that note...
Insert Joker meme here.
Alright, chat. What are we saying here?
A lot about O's.
A lot of uh-oh and a lot of sort of.
Your big moment, dude.
Honestly, first time I played, thought that was going to be a kiss.
Yeah, that too.
And then I remembered, this is Nintendo.
Bit of a tease.
They don't do things like that.
There's actually ground here, I could die! Yes, black.
Yay, I didn't fail on the first time like a certain someone.
Not naming any names here. Hashtag shots fired. Oh my god. I just went back to Twitter real quick. In the Hellfire Quotes channel, Artie posted what I said, never let it be said, Nintendo could not direct a pornographic movie.
Yeah, Suit does that.
Oh, why?
He does that.
Who's in charge of that channel, or page?
It's Suit.
Ah, I
Dr.
see.
Suit, yeah.
It's what I do, he says in show.
I just realized that from this angle, Zelda has a really, like, nice view of Link's ass. And I don't know why I'm thinking this.
Star, what? No new comments, but we do have new donations. $1 from I Just Saw the Most Beautiful Thing of My Life, Ballestero. And 13 cents from the Hweh cartel.
In the meantime, Tornado of Evilness.
I see.
Also known as Cockblock Tornado.
Are they really gonna do anything on top of two different flying birds?
They could have gone back.
Yeah, but then who doesn't know about that? It's not exactly a big place. Dude.
Oh no. It's her!
No! Game over. The time has come for you to awaken. Literally, wake the fuck up. What? Oh, okay.
I think that sudden wake-up scene would have worked better if it hadn't, like, shown his eyes closed for, like, 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Like, if it had been, like, instant him waking up.
Mm-hmm. Skyward Sword Link, you're looking dangerously like Twilight Princess Link right now. So we just woke up from Link's Awakening.
That hasn't happened yet.
But it was a dream anyways. We just woke up from it.
Hey, look. Link can actually talk. Or else he's really good at pantomiming.
I have the stream muted anyway, so I'll just pretend that he's still mute.
Yeah, he's mute. Like, but his mouth is moving. So he's obviously talking and explaining what happened. And here once again.
Did anything seem off? Well, she kind of pushed me to my death about 3 times. No, wait, that's normal.
She had that look in her eye like she wanted to, oh, wait, you're her dad, right?
Got $47.12 so far. People keep these donations incoming. Small amount, big amount, we take it all.
We have plenty of time to donate during this game.
Oh yeah. Just a reminder, the donation incentives are at $300 the Highland Shield, and at $400 we'll be doing the Item Check Girl quest for the lulz.
Another 5 rupees, yay! That respawns there every time you leave Skyloft and come back, which apparently included the bird tutorial and or the wing ceremony.
Honestly, I don't understand why Navi gets so much hate to address this whole thing going on in the chat, and Jesus, what are you doing there? Navi told you relevant information and, like, where to go and stuff. Or would give you information on an enemy without statistics, like hinting at the weakness. Or, even then, it would show you little targets for your hookshot or something, secrets that you may not have noticed otherwise. Whereas Fee over here, well, it'll be very self-evident as the game progresses.
I think more people are annoyed by Navi because of that, hey, listen!
Yeah, you almost went into Sparchan there.
A little bit.
That's dangerous.
Hey guys, this is a thing.
Momo! This is where we
Oh
start.
god, evil Momo!
What? Kill it with fire! I like how you don't hesitate to slash at it with your sword. Like, that was a little mean, don't you think? Just afraid.
I could have, you know, picked it up and thrown it off the edge. That works too.
Well, then you'd just be a jerk. Good thing you had just enough stamina for that.
Yep.
Would have been embarrassing.
It happens quite often where you run out of stamina right at the end of a jump and just kind of lamely fall off the edge.
Huh? No, I don't feel like this.
The thing I do like about the stamina bar is, like I said, it makes the platforming faster. You can, you know, kind of do that little jump to...
Stamina doesn't last very long, though.
The
Doesn't
thing
seem.
is, yeah. And actually, while you're hanging on a ledge or on vines, your stamina will continually go down. And it goes down a bit for each little jump that you make.
Have you ever noticed that they just progressively add more shit onto the Triforce symbol over time? Like, it started as 3 triangles. Very simple. But it just kind of got to be progressively this. Mod icons still aren't back.
Who are you and why did you pop out of that? Oh my god, you have no eyes.
I'm gonna tell you guys in the chat right now to chill out with this argument. Link's pretty chill. Why can't you be? No, but seriously.
I guess the music that's playing right now is Fi's theme, or Fee's theme, however you want to say the name. And I actually kind of like it. It's just a little flute piece. It works pretty well. So if we want to save Zelda, we need the sword. Was anyone not expecting this?
Oh no. Who is your creator again?
Hylia.
A person, Hylia?
The goddess.
Hylia?
The goddess.
I think it's Hylia. Wow, this sword sucks. I'm sorry, but that looked way too awkward. Like his arm was super jittery there.
That's the motion plus!
Oh man.
It takes a bit for it to snap into the Skyward Strike stance. And sometimes it'll even do that when you don't want it to.
Dude, my master.
I thought that said Chamber of Secrets for a second. Suddenly, Ron Weasley makes so much sense.
Does he really need to stand up like that? It's like slightly sideways, at a very even angle. It's kind of distracting. The not Master Sword version 2. Yeah, pretty much.
It's not the Master Sword yet.
Thus, the not Master Sword version 2.
I thought that was in Spirit Tracks.
Well, that's just the not Master Sword.
This is more like Master Sword version 0.2.
Thank you, Dex. We've got more donations. They're just 3 donations by the same person, but they're all 13 cents. These names. Okay. Regardless, this person has left a comment saying 13 cents, 13 cents, 13 cents. So, out of 4 13 cents, that is... well, 52 cents? Thank you.
Why is Xehanort donating?
You didn't like my motif, did you? Well, I'll show you. I'll show you all. I'll take up all the donation slots.
That sounded more like Eggman than Xehanort.
I am the Xehanort. Got a master plan.
Emerald,
Yeah?
are you high?
Time travel makes perfect sense. Yes, Andapen, you did donate a while ago. I read out your donation already.
I was always confused by the map in this game, and then I figured out that the world of Twilight Princess on the Wii version is mirrored. Because I was sitting here like, the map in Skyward Sword and the map in Twilight Princess don't fit. And then, of course, you know, once I figured out they're mirrored, it's like, oh, okay, got it now.
Cast emeralds fill me with the power of darkness. Emerald tablet, oh god. There's too many crossovers, and I never thought I'd say that.
Crossover with Dragon Ball Z, why not?
Which will lead us to iCarly. You can't even respond to that one.
Nope. By the way, how does no one else notice this?
They just think it's a hallucination. They're all high anyways.
It's basically a fuck me light for the sky.
The sky has a fuck me light? I thought that was the ozone. the ozone zone. Hole, that's the word. People are gonna be awake. They will awake.
Oh my god, Tom, why?
See if you can make it through here.
I was hoping to not have a vulgar file name, and everything is just, you know, everything else is just taking the place.
I think there's this fucker over here. Get a load of this. Oh god. Oh, no way, I can't believe this. Oh, I missed my opportunity for that one.
We'll have plenty of opportunities for that text later with boss fights and whatnot. Speaking of text... What are we
No
saying?
way!
I think we have to say it now.
Oh, there's so many people saying, okay, but no way is way, way better.
I think it's a but thou must, so no matter what. It
You
just
should have
goes
said
for-
no way just to see what it said, though.
If it game over it, I don't want that to be in the marathon.
That text game over. What? Really?
Someone said that, and I kind of remember that being a thing.
What is this, Super Paper Mario? Like, there's a point in which Super Paper Mario... Well, first of all, there's the point in the beginning of the game. But I think my favorite one is the fact that, when you go to the space chapter, you need a fishbowl to help you breathe. And if you refuse to put on the fishbowl when you go through, Pixel, or whatever her name was, the partner that you have, calls you stupid, and it just says, no way, no, I'm done. I'm not working with you anymore. The world's doomed. And you just kind of suffocate in space.
Thousand Year Door had a part where if you join with the boss of the first dungeon, I guess, then you game over. If you basically take the bait.
It's as though you were born to wear it. And then your other people down the line. Just a question, though. Descendants requires that Link does things to females. So, is it always Link and Zelda that get together?
Well, does every game have a Zelda?
I'm trying to think of one that doesn't. Oh, they're reincarnations. I guess that is different, yeah. Link's Awakening, that's right. That doesn't have a Zelda at all. Majora's Mask has Zelda. Besides, that's the same universe as Ocarina of Time, so of course it has Zelda. Use the bathroom. Someone says. The person who donated says, actually.
I have to get the adventure pouch first. Like, you're forced to get this.
Well, we've got the, Palkio brand bag. I love how that name, sprung up for the bag in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum.
I will go use the bathroom because you guys asked me to. You sit. You stand. It flushes. There you go.
That was your giggle for the marathon. I did, in fact, just have a giggle.
Okay, so people may have been asleep when the column of light appeared before. Now it's daytime.
Yeah?
And,
I mean, there's been this giant storm that took away Zelda. I don't think people want to fuck with this thing.
People don't even know about that. They just know that she's kind of missing. See,
This just in, we've got another 13-cent donation.
I mean, look at it. Giant fuck me light.
Wow, yeah, you weren't kidding.
How do you not see this?
Yeah, I've got an FAQ up already, Tom.
Oh, the interface on the right looks so much better now.
It's got that shitty transparency going on. Because, you know, you couldn't figure it out before. God, even Twilight Princess didn't do this.
So I didn't know about this on my first run, but this guy gives you a shield.
Huh. Surprisingly nice of him. Apparently you can turn off the interface when you get the shield.
I just turned the interface off, Tom. Well, like, as much as I usually do.
Huh. Why are the streamers so vulgar? I don't think we've said anything too vulgar, really. The chat can be kind of vulgar sometimes, but... you know, that's the chat. Not saying anything bad there.
Again, the money might be for kids, the content is not. Oh my god, this guy.
Jesus. What is it? I think that's a completely separate species altogether.
And we never have to talk to him again.
I don't want to gaze deeply into your eyes.
Fucking cocktease, man! You don't get arrows until the 5th dungeon!
There's also bombs.
Yeah, we get bombs a lot earlier than that,
Does that guy have a fez?
though. Yes. As a matter of
Doctor,
fact, it does.
confirmed. No, but, you know who he reminds me of, besides the Happy Mask salesman? He reminds me of the banker guy that just slaps his knees all the time.
Mm-hmm. I always thought that was a girl.
That's a guy?
No,
Looks like a woman to me.
The banker person.
Oh.
This is a woman, yes, right here.
I'm not entirely sure about that one either. Look at that chin. It's so chiseled. It's like... I think you could cut something with that.
We got an empty bottle!
Wow, thanks. That's very useful. Tennis racket. Oh boy.
I'll get some heart potion. It's only 20 rupees in this game. I think it was like, how much was it in Spirit Tracks? Like 50?
You know, in Twilight Princess, potions are 1 rupee.
Are they really?
Yeah, there's this funny little glitch that you can... I guess not a glitch as much as it is an exploit. You take the potion without paying the money. Then the bird starts chasing you and it starts to kill you. If you run back and drop a rupee, just a singular rupee, into the pay me box, then the bird leaves you alone and you escape with a potion.
Huh.
Yep.
Alright.
Which is a lot easier than stealing it, by the way.
I don't think we have a way to call down Beetle's ship yet.
Don't you need to hit it with something?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think we have anything that can do that.
Nope. Well, just move on, honestly. You'll probably be coming back here a fair bit of times.
Oh, yeah. It's the hub world.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it is? Wow. Phew, this is, a lackluster hub world.
Well, yes. Yes, it is.
Schedule is indeed below if you guys want to find out what'll be happening the next couple of days. Just a reminder, at $7,000, our very own Entom will be playing Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land Adventure thing. And you really, really want to see that. Did you know you can call your Lotwing with the down arrow when you dive off?
It's like, how does no one notice this giant column of green light?
I'm more concerned with how no one seems to remember that you have to press the down arrow to call your bird. Like, how many times have people forgotten it that they repeat it this many times? What's your context-sensitive button?
This game is going to take a while. It's going to be a pretty long marathon. Tutorial was about an hour and a half. Oh, wow. The color on my capture preview is like basically entirely different. All the clouds are yellow, as you guys can probably see. On my TV, they're all white.
Yeah.
That's the difference in the color. The map's about the same way.
Wow, it being I prefer it being this kind of yellow. It makes it, like, look edible without blinding you.
I like the brighter colors. It gives, like, more depth to it, I guess.
Someone said everyone in the town is colorblind. First of all, we had someone refer to the color of our tunic earlier. Secondly, whether or not you're colorblind doesn't mean you can't detect light.
And honestly, most people that are colorblind are only blind to a single color.
Yeah. Or in some odd... But actually, yeah, my bad. I was about to say something completely incorrect.
Yeah, I know the dungeons pretty well. We have indeed arrived.
Oh boy.
It's too bad there's fucking nothing here. Depth perception. I'm used to having a longer sword.
I see. For people in the chat, you can ask us questions whenever, and we'll actually answer them. We don't bite, unlike the enemies we're fighting. Someone wants to know what capture device you're using.
It's a hoppage.
A hoppage. There you
Or
go.
a hog, or whatever you want to say.
I'm gonna pronounce it the huppage. The huppage. There's a lot of ways you could mispronounce that. Too much Monado.
Too much Master Sword.
What do both of us think about the game? Well, this is pretty much my first time seeing the game in full. I've only seen little snippets before. But from what I'm seeing so far, it looks nice. Very standard Zelda fare. I mean, we're always going to complain about tutorials, but whatever. You sure?
I love playing it, but it's not a good game in my opinion. Like, compared to many other Zelda games, and I don't even like a lot of the Zelda games.
I like how Link is about to take out his sword like he can fight this thing.
Emeralds?
Yeah?
We're about to fight that thing. Actually, no, I don't know if we do that till later.
Oh, this does seem very boss fight arena-ish. Well, if we reach the $300 donation mark, then we will be picking up the Highland Shield.
That's cool, Fee. Just tell me what it is. You don't have to say you have information. Okay, yeah, it's after the dungeons. We do have to go down there to do something, but we're not fighting the thing just yet.
It's like that one friend of yours that can never quite get the message out. Yo, dog, so it's like this thing happened back at that place. You know, the one that we used to go to whenever that one thing happened. Shut the fuck up!
Sometimes I forget that I can do this.
Neat.
Oh. As soon as someone comes online that can actually edit the pitch-in widget page, then yes, the incentives will be added on there. That's MBM's job, and he was having to take his mom to the hospital last night, so who knows.
Good luck to him then.
Okay, so here's the dowsing mechanic. You know what? Sure, go ahead and explain it.
You know, I really don't understand why my sword, mod sword, is always gone. Oh, it's back. Shing.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Okay. What? So this is the part where we turn into Wolf Link and we start sniffing out perfume, right?
It's basically that, yeah.
Oh, I was just joking.
No, it's basically that. Except instead of following a trail while using your wolf sense,
Smell-o-vision.
Smell-o-vision, yes. You basically just follow where the ring points.
I think I would throw up if I was Link going through those currents.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Really?
Sort of. In fact, we've already seen this game's instrument of choice.
Oh, I see. Mother... what? Okay, that was weird. Welcome back, Swede. Tonto?
Alright.
Dude. Oh, dude. Good. Very good. Totally bodacious. You've just sat there for years?
Yeah.
That's terrible. Do you even understand that you have a lower half of your body anymore? It's gotta be so numb.
Someone's already spoiled who this is in the chat, by the way.
I'm not looking... Well, I am looking at the chat, rather, but I haven't seen that, so whatever.
Alright.
Someone's telling you to look through the creaks in the door.
Yes, I know, which is also spoilers.
Really?
Yes.
Wow.
Although I don't know how much you can actually see through there, it is spoilers.
You're gonna keep those spoilers for later?
No, I'm gonna look through the door right now.
Oh, okay. The Pharaon Woods? Whoa. It's like everything is connected.
One of the more useful mechanics, in my opinion, you can place beacons on your map, and when you're outside, you can see where they're at.
Oh, yeah. That's the stuff.
Never do that again.
But, was it that bothering?
Yes.
Okay.
Also, apparently her hair is magic and can unlock doors.
That's a female?
Yes, emeralds.
Why am I having so much troubles with this? From that alone, how would you be able to tell that that's a female or a male? Whoa, okay.
So,
That must be where Crystal from Star Fox is. Oh, man.
we'll find out what that is later. Although it is curious that,
They let you look at it?
not so much they let you look at it, but that Fee doesn't react. Which is kind of spoiling it altogether, but...
Oh my god, a giant rock! Yes, that. It's the Master Emerald's cousin.
Oh, Mexi's here. Could you, add the donation incentives on the pitch-in page, please?
I'll PM you over Skype what they are, or if someone hasn't done that already.
Oh. No, I don't think we see any Zoras. We only see a few Gorons. In fact, two, I want to say. There's one other Goron.
Hey!
Alright, there you go, Mexi. All sent your way.
Mm-hmm. We meet the other Goron around the 5th dungeon. Oh yeah, no. I don't want to hear more. No, I'm good.
What? Optional exposition? Nope. Nope. I'm done. No new donations yet. Come on, people. Let's get that money moving. It's all to a great cause.
I'd really like to have the Hylian shield by the end of the game. It'd be
Well,
real nice to have.
You've got 357. My bad. $352.75 left to go. I, Emeralds, am Spar's partner in crime for the night.
Thank you for clarifying that you weren't just my partner.
Well, I'm also that sometimes, but we don't talk about that here.
Fuck's sake. I will murder a lot of people.
Just having a giggle, Nate. Oh, jeez.
Oh, plus is the map, okay. I forget things. No, the discoloration is from the software that I'm using with the capture card. It has its own color correction. And honestly, it looks better the way you guys are seeing it.
Yeah, this is a new mic, Swede. It's wireless. That's why it doesn't sound quite as nice. I'm gonna be trading it in for a different one at some point. Everything does indeed go directly to Child's Play. Great charity that pays to have games, TVs, essentially entertainment, delivered to bedridden children in hospitals. It's an absolutely lovely cause. I know I would hate to be stuck in some hospital looking at the ceiling with nothing to do. So give them that money.
My mom was in the hospital for pneumonia a few years ago. And the first thing she did was she wanted Dad to bring her laptop so she would have something to do. I mean, she wasn't like deathly ill or anything. She's just having a little trouble breathing.
Right.
Dead tree.
Fine. do this.
I don't give a fuck.
Wow, Spar.
These little things. Both adorable and annoying.
Is that an oddish?
It's... Honestly, it reminds me of a penguin mixed with a Bulbasaur.
Isn't there some kind of, there's a bird that doesn't have any legs, or I think it was, or any wings, so it just kind of hobbles along.
Dodo bird?
No, no. It still exists.
Not a clue.
Oh,
The probability of this life form being Zelda is 5%. Are you absolutely sure?
You may need to rethink that one, Fee. She looks pretty similar.
No shit, Fee, count 7, I think we're at now. 5%, gotta take that chance.
Better get with that. Oh, this chat.
The thing is, there's actually a reason for the 5%.
What?
The dowsing ability that Fee has, her sensing is actually like reacting to the kiwi.
When did we see a kiwi?
This is a kiwi. Kiwi, sorry. I knew I was close.
So the dowsing ability picked up a kiwi. I'm calling them kiwis now. You can't stop me. Approach him from behind, and cutscene approaches from completely different direction. You know, I cut grass like you for rupees.
Machi, I believe, is the Japanese word for town. And it's of absolutely no relevance here.
Okay, I thought that was going somewhere. Reminds me of an Animal Crossing character with the whole Kiku thing.
Huh.
How do you know that it's female? Mammary glands, I guess?
Considering they've never seen a human before, that's a good question.
What's a Zelda? Why can't Metroid crouch?
The joke is, why can't Metroid crawl?
Damn it!
Gosh, Emeralds!
I had one job!
One fucking job, Emeralds.
Wait a minute. So this Kiwi can see Fee, but the others can't?
They just kind of don't care. Remember, they're all high, right?
Yes. God. How could this happen to me?
What the fuck is a spar?
What the fuck is this? Oh boy.
Shortcut make. Oh, hey. One of these. It's a good thing we never have to read this text ever again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just point that out to me, Tom. Let's see if I can do it.
Alright.
The best way of killing enemies.
This wasn't even remotely necessary.
Nope.
I just like murder. I don't even have to do this, I just like murder, that's what it was.
Let's see. Yeah, I think I have to go this way for right now.
Jesus, MBM. Yeah, I did, I'll talkie. Thank you for that image, actually.
Get wrecked. Hey look, another amber relic. It's a good thing we don't have to read the text.
Are you trying to go somewhere with that?
When you turn the game off and then back on, every time you pick one of those up, you get the text again.
Right.
Since we're in a marathon, the game's never going to be turned off, therefore we never have to read the text.
Never turned off, provided that nothing goes wrong.
If something goes wrong, it's not my fault, so that's about all there is to it.
If something goes wrong, it's not my fault. For end of 2013. Just covering his bases.
Yep. Oh god.
Ow!
It's a Snorlax!
Widdly 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 woo.
Where's Zelda? How do they know Zelda's a girl? I'm not even sure Kikwees have genders.
Mammary glands, I imagine.
Oh, wow.
It's a human, kill it like the rest. Super Kiwi Guru. I love it. We slaughtered thousands. Might have shifted the blame on that one. What? How do you think I got so bad?
Oh, the jokes. They will never stop.
Nope. And then the chat became Team Fortress. Team Four-Star?
Fortress. GG, Emeralds. GG.
As we all know, Team Fortress is the people who make, well, oh my god.
Half-Life Z abridged.
I almost said Legend of Zelda abridged. Oh, I'm just done. Hylian. That's what I am. Oh, man. So, you'll only need to ever douse 3 different targets in the entire game.
We get more later.
I had a pretty nice sleep and a pretty full breakfast, actually. Oh, these fucking electric things from Super Mario Sunshine.
It's really difficult to stay straight on the thing while knocking these off too.
There you go, you got it. Who? What? Grandma? Oh, Mobland. It's really difficult to stay straight. Surrender 2030. Oh jeez. This chat. MBM, tell me about it. Man.
And that's basically what combat amounts to with normal enemies. If they have their sword on the left, swing on the right. If they have their sword on the right, swing on the left. If they have their sword above them, swing horizontally.
Do you push the circle in the circle hole or the square hole?
You put it in the trapezoid hole.
What about the pentahedron hole? Win, you can't just quote me quoting Spar and make it a quote. That's not how quotes work. Skulltulas. That is not how you spell their name. I'm just gonna let you know. It's more like this.
Skulettus. That sounds like high heels for goth girls.
Yeah.
No, Cassius. It's right-handed no matter what.
God damn it, Altaki.
Quotes are for losers. MBM 2013.
I remember that.
Actually, I think he said that last year, but whatever.
I don't think so. No, I'm pretty sure I remember MBM saying something like that, and someone quoting it like 5 seconds later in the chat. He was on stream.
I think the first time he said it was on his own stream, which hasn't been much this year.
Oh.
Okay.
People are just rapid firing these quotes, jeez.
See that thing up there? On that little ledge? We can't get that yet.
Or can we?
No, we can't.
Isn't this the spot Tom was talking about?
No.
Oh.
Murkrows!
Wow, they really do look like Murkrows. Without a hat. By the way, the hat on a Murkrow, is that its hat? Or its skull?
It's Pokemon, do you have to ask?
That doesn't answer my question at all.
Was it supposed to?
Are you just going to answer questions with questions?
Do you want me to?
Could you not?
Do I have to?
Don't you think it'd be nice of you to do that? Welcome to Who's Left Anyway, where the points don't matter. Oh. Playing questions only right now. Spar's turn.
Spar's already lost because he's got to focus on a game.
Would you say you've lost the game?
I have indeed lost the game.
And before chat goes ape shit. Oh wow, yeah, we are homing in on 7,000 followers, as well as homing in on $7,000. Provided that new donations come in. Because they're not.
We've got like 14 hours of this game left, bro. I think we can make it.
But the donations came in so fast at first.
It happens.
Today's total so far is $47.25. Oddly even number.
2 hours in and we've only made $47? Jeez.
Listen, 2 hours in.
We started at 2:30.
Then 1 hour.
It's 4:30 now.
Oh, right.
Time zones.
Time zones! Wacky things. It always bothered me that, like, Ivy or whatever this is just kind of grows so evenly like this.
And is strong enough to support a person.
Mm-hmm. The tutorials have earned more money for us at the moment. They're just like, you see this? This is what I'll do to you if you don't stop hiding.
You have to actually cut a lot of the grass there. I like how he has a mustache.
A grass stash, if you will.
Reminds me of the SpongeBob movie. I'm just gonna leave the context
Do you think
there.
he's a mermaid, too?
We'll see mermaids later.
Oh, okay.
No, and not Zora's either.
Morgan, what? Why do I even ask that question, actually?
Mermaid magic confirmed.
The new type secretly isn't fairy. Nintendo's been bullshitting you up to this point. It's actually mermaid. One of the moves is a 3 attack stat, physical attack stat buff that makes you grow a mustache.
By the way, easiest heart piece ever.
Nah, there's easier.
I like the design of the heart pieces in this. Also,
I've
the fact
heard-
that they went back to the 4 system rather than 5 from Twilight Princess.
Oh, yes, thank you. Why'd they go to 5? It's just stupid.
I kind of went out of order, and I should have saved, like, coming here for later, because, Oh, I thought that was one of the kiwis.
No, the kiwis actually look like blades of grass.
Ah, here he is. I knew he was around here somewhere.
Oh, there is a kiwi that looks like this, okay. Oh, yeah, see. There we go. I am
Apparently-
emeralds.
Apparently someone said I thought I said easiest herpes ever.
Alright.
Oh, that harkens me back to the days of Yu-Gi-Oh! When Harpy's Feather Duster was still a thing. All the people at the local card store were all like 11 years old, like, ooh, Herpes Feather Duster.
Oh, Jesus.
One of the kids asked me, do you have a herpes? And I didn't hear what he said, so obviously. I said yes. And from that day forward, nothing happened.
God damn it, Star. Sorry, everybody. Okay, someone said Tom is a bit more deeper than me. He's also British. and has a very, very distinct voice. Also, someone said Tom is Emerald, Spar is Tom, and Emerald's is Spar. It's, no? I think, was it that I was called Spar at some point, or was it that you were called Emeralds at some point?
I think when you first joined the stream that one time, they thought we sounded alike.
Yeah, that was weird.
And I think that was just it. It wasn't really one sounds like the other, it's just you both sound the same.
Is that... Oh my god, that ass.
Dead ass. World's 2030.
Do we got the booty? Do. Yes, he do. Oh god.
Snorlax use body slam. Grah!
You fucking pair! Lord, yeah. You've been hiding that on your buttocks?
For years.
Why is it in such good condition?
It smells kind of funny. You could actually just like sit on his back for hours and he never moves.
Yeah?
He doesn't stand up until you go.
I like this little touch here where the sun, it becomes a little bit less bright because the kiwi is literally blocking the sun for you.
Nail, look at the stuff I've been hiding in my ass.
It kind of went depressed instead of like nail. Guess what the ammo Oh my god. Oh, this is the bit, apparently.
It's coming up. Yeah, I know what he's talking about, yeah. Also, weird thing, you press the B button to bring the item out, but A to fire it.
Usually you just press and hold B, and then release it.
If you do that, that takes you to this screen. The item select.
Lame.
So yeah.
Morgan is, she's a weird one, but she's trustworthy, yes. We should have named the main character Cruz.
No one donated for it.
Damn it, guys.
Every time someone spams dude, it stretches my chat, and it's really annoying. Cause
I'm gonna time out to get rid of the message real quick.
okay, thanks. Sometimes that doesn't work.
There you go.
Alright.
You saved?
I did.
Oh, we have got a very nice $15 donation in from Pierre S. Nodzak. Nodzak?
Nutsack?
Pierre's Nutsack? Pierre. I'm trying to think of if that would mean anything else said in a slightly different way. Or if that's actually the name or something.
So I was just like, damn it, Spar!
What did you do?
Nutsack?
Oh.
As for how I'm reading the chat, I'm using the pop-out chat on Twitch, which is, crap. Because it's, not programmed right.
At least apologize. I personally apologize for that being your last name if you're out there in the chat right now.
It was Emerald's fault for pronouncing it that way.
I said Nodzak. Nodzak.
That's close enough.
But that's his name. His name is Nutsack. You nutsack? Oh, Spar.
Oh shit, bees!
Not the goddamn bees! You just do a spin attack to get rid of them or something?
No, they do just go away after a while though.
Oh, so they're just there to be annoying? Or do they do damage, or...?
Oh, they actually do damage, much like the bees in Twilight Princess did.
I see. Was that an arc on the slingshot?
Yes.
Neat.
How close am I to where that goddess cube is?
The hives are collectibles?
Yes.
What the fuck? Who's
Go
collecting?
across the road first, okay. Can't quite hit from that distance. You've got to knock that hive down first before you can go across.
I am going now to be right back for a moment.
Alright. No, I won't be getting every goddess cube, no. I'd really like the camera to be behind me. I don't know if you can hit that from here. Yeah, because it just goes in a straight line. Closer to it. How? That's just going to go into the wall. That I don't know how to fire up, unless you mean... like that. Unfortunately, that tries to do vertical a lot of the time. I'm trying to get the camera behind me is what I'm trying to do. Eh. That one over there, you can hit if you have the fully upgraded Skyward Strike. But I don't think that one does a sequence break. Any indication as to where I'm actually supposed to be standing? We're trying to do a sequence break, people. Of course I know I can stand next to it. Alright, I'm just gonna go around. That's easier anyway. Child's Play is a charity that buys toys and games for kids that are bedridden in hospitals, and will be there for quite some time. If you'd like to donate, you can click the link below the stream. That'll take you to the pitch-in widget. Enter your name and the amount you want to donate, and then finalize in PayPal. If you'd like to leave a note for us to read on the stream, well, it'll be Emerald's reading it once it goes back anyway. There's a link on PayPal that says note to seller : ad. Click that and put in your message, and we'll read it on here. If we reach $7,000 by the end of the marathon, which is probably likely, Tom will be playing freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. For this game, if we reach $400, I'll be getting the Hylian Shield, and if we reach $500, I'll be getting the I'll be doing the side quest for the item check girl later on, of course. I kind of figured that, because in hero mode you have the upgraded Skyward Strike that travels much further. I figured this would happen.
And I make my return.
Right as I fall into the abyss.
I saw that.
I once had a recording session of this game. You know, I actually tried to record this once, where I fell off that rope probably about 6 times in a row.
Wow. How?
Just couldn't get it. By the way, the recording of that game didn't work out because the 6th dungeon somehow got overwritten with a 15-second clip of the song select screen from Guitar Hero Metallica. I still have no idea how that happened.
Yeah. It's probably one of the more random things I've heard. Link, you must rock the fuck out.
I think I actually know what happened. That was around the time that I was starting to try to live stream from my capture card. So I was working with a capture card and I clicked the record button and it recorded over that file. Because I don't think it ever came up with a warning saying that it was going to overwrite it. So, GG software. We couldn't do the sequence break.
Why you're a computer major.
We couldn't do the sequence break, by the way. It's only available in hero mode.
Ah, I see. Because I'm assuming your Skyward Strike goes a longer distance or something?
Yes.
Oh, well, I was actually right.
There's a few goddess cubes you can get that way. In the hero mode, earlier than you're supposed to be able to get them. I didn't know about the sequence break there, though.
This is a dungeon. I'm just letting you know before you go in.
This is a point that Tom has brought up in the past. I think he brought it up during his playthrough. And I've said it a few times myself. The dungeons in this game are made for the entire purpose of being dungeons. It's not like you're just going through a forest and it turns out to be a dungeon, or, you know, a volcano. It's like, these are actually temples that are made to house this thing and have puzzles. And it's kind of like, okay, yeah, but there's only so much you can do when you're purposefully setting things up as a dungeon. It's a weird nitpick, I guess, but it's like, instead of...
Like in Twilight Princess, the Fire Temple was literally this mine in a volcano that just happened to carry an evil in it because of some curse or whatever.
Yeah.
So, it gives you a very cool, sort of unique atmosphere.
Or the City in the Sky, which was actually something other than a temple. Or, you know, the Ice Mansion, which wasn't a dungeon in the slightest, but
Fuck
housed
that.
a thing.
Fuck the Water Temple. Fuck it. I hate it so much.
That's something for Digi to go over on Monday, though.
I don't even remember why I hated that. I hate that dungeon so much. I hardly remember anything from it.
Because the center area makes every direction look exactly the same, and you have to turn the stairs around a lot.
I probably got lost a lot, yeah.
Yeah, it's very easy to get lost in that one. Tom's actually expressed interest in starting the Tales of games, so Symphonia could be a possibility.
Interesting.
So there's two ways to do this. Actually, there's three ways to do it. You can just climb up the vines, and then the Dekubaba rapes you, basically. You could do what I did, and stun the thing, then climb up. Or you could just hit the switch with the slingshot. You have to be pretty precise with the aiming on that, though. But yeah. Also, here, I got fucking stuck here my first time, because I didn't know you had to do this to the eyes. Like, there was basically no indication to do that.
Haven't you played Super Mario 64?
No.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, I have.
You know, you think you know people.
I mean, you know very well I played 64 DS, and I have tried to play a bit of 64, but I just...
I can't. You don't even platform?
No, I don't. We
I
know
know.
this by now.
Yes.
Me and platforming does not go together.
They also do not go together.
Words. I'm killing things. I don't need your grammar.
Yes, but you're killing things because you don't know grammar. If you knew grammar, you could be a successful engineer. And then these puzzles would be child's play. Or something.
I'm a computer scientist. Grammar does not exist to me. Actually, no, grammar does exist. It just has a very different meaning. Hey, look! Spiders! Oh, I hate
Go to the
spiders.
store to buy some eggs. If they have milk, get 6 eggs. No, wait. You know what I'm talking about. I'm forgetting how that one goes. It's a programming joke.
Yeah. I know the joke you're talking about. I don't necessarily remember how the joke works.
I'm sure someone in the chat will.
Do I not sound enthused to you? I am kind of playing Skyward Sword. And I hate this dungeon so much. It just drags on forever. Like a lot of this game.
What makes this dungeon so bad?
It drags on forever. It's not nearly as bad as the first dungeon in Twilight Princess, where you've got to spend half an hour getting to the first monkey, only to find out, oh hey, there's actually 7 more monkeys.
We've got a very nice $30 donation from our very own TJ in the chat. Hey HFC guys, haven't been able to donate more than 77 cents until now, but I've got some money, so here's my share for the marathon. Keep up the good work, and here's to many more great moments. Hashtag Ford the children. Not for, but Ford.
Yep. Apparently the joke is, a programmer sent to the supermarket with the instructions to buy butter, and if they have eggs, buy a dozen, and he returns with 12 sticks of butter.
Right.
Joke is, if they have butter, then, or if they have
But-
eggs, then you get 12 butters.
Because the condition was met.
Yeah, and that's how programming, a part of programming works anyway.
It's extremely strict. You have to be stupidly precise. You have to be like Nintendo in a tutorial.
Except Nintendo's not good at tutorials. No response to that?
I mean, they have very overbearing tutorials. Therefore, they're not good at teaching you correct. Like, they're not good at teaching in a good way. I don't know how to explain it precisely. But essentially, it's like so many games today hold your hand. But Nintendo is doing the same thing, but in a different, overbearing, protective sort of way. Like, they really don't want you to see anything until you know how to do it.
Yeah, I got hurt by the spider because when I stabbed it, it bounced back. Nice collision damage there.
What time is it where we're at? Right now it's 4 p.m.
It's
And the
5
first
for
bar-
me.
Yep.
And it's starting to get real hot in this room.
You can turn on the fan.
No, I can't.
Too much noise?
Too much noise.
Okay.
I don't even think our daily totals hit 100 yet.
No, it's just under it at $92.25.
Alright. Well, like I said, you've got plenty of time to donate since this is a really long game.
At least 14 hours. How much would you say, actually?
The donation incentives honestly aren't going to take very long, like they have for some of the other games. So yeah, 14 is probably a good bet. It's the padding, the flying, and I do actually like doing a couple of the side quests just for the upgrades. And those will add about an hour or so. Okay. So now we go up here. I don't think we'll go longer than Spirit Tracks. I don't think there's that much.
Which is ironic, really.
I still haven't totaled up all the donations from Spirit Tracks, but judging from what we had before I joined and what we got afterwards, I believe that Spirit Tracks is the highest donated of the marathon so far.
I believe it's also been the longest.
It's definitely the longest, yeah.
Bless Tom for all he does for this channel and for charity.
Oh, come on, frame perfect.
One at a time?
No, you have to hit both of them. There's not a third eye yet. That comes in one of the next rooms.
A little bit slower?
I can't really do...
Bigger circles.
Okay, we've got it now. I'm a bit too close to the TV, so bigger circles means it points off of the part that it can read. Yeah, it's like, I agree with Tom, that shouldn't... that's not something that should prevent you from progressing, because it's not difficult, it's just poorly designed.
Should we start a count for that?
Actually, I was going to suggest we have a count for how many times the motion flow's fucked up. So, sure.
Alright, count one.
Again, it's not the fact that it was easy or difficult, it's the fact that the controls were screwing up and weren't made to be that precise. Easy and difficult had absolutely nothing to do with that. It's that you have to be precise, and the system isn't precise. Yeah,
I could defend it by saying it was a system made in 2006, but we also have the Xbox over there.
See, the thing is, it's alright to say, yeah, I was too close, so I was the one screwing it up. But that shouldn't have been a problem regardless. Like, that shouldn't have taken that long, whether I was, you know, too close or not. I shouldn't have had to try it that many times.
Spar does suck sometimes, but there's a difference between doing it bad and it being bad.
Yeah. Like, I will say that I am not good at this game. You've seen me trying to fight the Bokoblins, and I just keep hitting their swords and whatnot.
Yeah, what Tom said, motion control just as well ruins immersion.
Yeah.
This is our first temple here.
Mm-hmm. I think it's actually possible to get stuck in this room somehow. I want to say. Oh, it's the second visit if you come back in here, I think.
What makes it impossible? Or possible, rather?
Basically, you walk in, the door gets stuck because it's designed to lock anytime you walk in, and unlock only after you use the beetle to hit the thing outside. But if you've already hit it once, then you can't hit
Well,
it
that
again.
is the biggest load of bullshit I have ever heard.
Yeah. Temple and dungeon are kind of the same thing.
They're the same thing, essentially. Well, actually, no, there is a difference to an extent. Like, the water temples and the forest temple and the temples in Ocarina of Time are temples. You know, it's hard to explain it, but they were made to with icons of the goddesses, and they were made with the purpose of testing a warrior and being where you fix problems, essentially.
It's more like the difference is in the context of the story
Yeah,
rather than the design of the place.
because no matter what, they're all dungeon area puzzle things that you have to go through.
Can't quite hit that yet, okay.
This thing seems pretty cool.
It's... excuse the pun. It's kind of buggy. But yeah, it's actually pretty useful. It's one of the few items that you actually use a lot in this game. Because it's useful for a lot of things, really. My mom was watching me play this once, and she liked the beetle. And keeping in mind she knows like basically nothing about games, so
Window into the life of Spar. Of upgrading dungeon items as incentives? It's up to Spar if he wants to add more incentives on.
that's just grinding. That's not really something that should be donated for. Because all that is literally is I go grind for items and then I upgrade them. So, not the most interesting thing in the world. I don't think this path actually has a purpose. The other one has rupees on it. This game being better than any other is purely opinion. Like, as I've said, I love playing this game. But it's not good from a design standpoint. There's so many things that impede progress that really shouldn't. Yeah, like...
It's like what Tom says. Nintendo has this habit of making really great ideas and then not implementing them ever again.
And Damien, I'm just gonna say, there's no such thing as a true opinion. An opinion can't be true. If it's true, it's therefore...
Is your own ideas.
Yeah. If an opinion is true, it's then a fact.
And there's this stupid bullshit thing that school will tell you where facts can also be false. Which is kind of stupid. I never really liked the argument the graphics suck for games, especially that are stylized, essentially. Like, you can say you don't like the graphic style, but you can't say the graphics suck. That's just silly.
Not necessarily. There are games where the graphics actually do suck. One of the first games on the PS3 was a Gundam game, and the graphics looked worse than PS2. Honestly, it looked like it had been made for the PS1. That's how bad it looked.
Wow.
Like, that is a case where you can say the graphics are bad. Like, and by the way, saying a game is good is not an opinion. Saying you like a game is an opinion. Good or bad depends on the quality of the game, not how much you like it.
Which is one of those really weird subjective things.
Yep.
Like beauty, where it's in the eye of the beholder, as the phrase goes.
Spiders are a lot easier to take care of. The Skulltulas are a lot easier to take care of when they're not on the threads. All you gotta do is flip them over and then do the stab.
I'm just gonna say, admin, you're arguing for the sake of arguing, and that never proves to be a good thing.
Yeah.
The ability to, when your health is full and you run into a fairy, not have you pick it up is a nice little detail. It's a little feature that you're going to remember, because you will always remember the little things in games more than you will the big motifs and whatever, typically. Because those little features make you say, oh, they put effort into this game, and you remember that.
Yeah, one of the big things I hate in this game is not being able to swing your sword while moving. Which was a big thing in Twilight Princess. Even the Wii version.
Admin, just stop right now. Nintendo, I'm convinced, is legitimately marketed by monkeys.
That was more like the only way to do a big circle is for basically the top part of the Wiimote to go at a part where the angle can't hit the sensor bar. And what happens is the sensor bar is what reads the info from the Wii Motion Plus. It doesn't use the infrared, it just uses the gyro sense. So, not being able to hit the Wii sensor causes the sword to kind of stick in place while I'm trying to make a circle, and that's what's causing problems with that.
Yeah, I was actually just looking over the donations, Tom. We've got 3 donations in right now. $2.50 from Russell Hockey, $20 from Carolou Aginas, I hope I'm pronouncing that right, and $2.69 from a Utaki Martin. Let's see if there's any new comments to go with those donations. Ah, there's one for each of them. Russell, Pineapples, and Zelda-thon. This is gonna be good. Carolou, gonna donate money so I can plug Skullgirls. Everyone go get Skullgirls. And so I can make Tom get fresh Tingle Droopy. Skullgirls is a very good fighting game. I do recommend it myself. Utaki, got a few questions. 1, any chances you're gonna get any heart pieces through this playthrough?
Well, I've already picked up 2. I'll get the ones that I see along the way.
2. Favorite and worst item in the game.
Favorite item? I actually really like the beetle.
Yeah, I'm really digging this beetle.
For least favorite, I'd say the changes that they make to the bow. Because rather than the sensor bar with the pointer like in Twilight Princess, it uses the motion plus and the gyro sensor to control basically how the bow aims, and also it has a charge time if you don't know the trick, although it does have the trick there on screen. It's just not clear about it. Mostly it's the charge time and not really explaining very well how to get around it.
Alright. And the third and final question, what do you dislike about this game the most?
Padding.
Don't we all
just
hate that?
Stuff that you have to do for really no reason.
This brings us over $100, by the way. Thanks to Carolou for giving that push that we needed.
Also, times when you have to do a diagonal strike and the Wiimote refuses to read a diagonal strike. Which is really more times than it should.
This brings our donation total up to $115.44. Way to go. On the topic of skill rules, I saw a Swede say, wouldn't want to play a game because of anime-based designs. For those of you who would have that problem, the kind of overt design is just there to be a thing. I don't know, the game's actually got a really nice story overall.
The graphics shouldn't affect the gameplay.
Well, it's a fighting game with an entirely female cast.
Yeah, but I'm saying, like, if you have a problem with the graphics, that doesn't really affect the gameplay so much. And there are games where the graphics can actually affect the gameplay, like preventing you from seeing something that you should be able to see.
Well, he shortly thereafter said, and I also suck ass at fighting games.
So, that guy just kind of ran off the edge to his death.
Man. I love the design of the Skull Girls. Like, every single frame of animation is animated separately. Like, just seeing the game in motion is pretty beautiful. That's right, we are getting one male character in that game. Which is kind of weird, but whatever. Well, I'm watching me. That is because I am enthused. I know that was sarcasm, but I'm taking it as seriousness. You can use Safari Hedgehog Gaiden. Okay. I've just been called Skeletor. Yeah. Yeah, Opera, I guess. I don't know how you have a computer that can't run either of those. Or rather, can't run either Firefox or Chrome.
Failure!
Hey,
Hey, at least it spawns me up here.
oh, that's nice.
That was just an auto jump off the edge, and then I pressed the A button at the wrong time. A button should never be dropped, by the way.
I don't have a problem with it being dropped as long as motion brings me up. As long as the D-pad brings me up, rather.
So, well, it's usually B to drop, because A is usually accept and B is cancel.
Well, how do you know you're not accepting falling to your death?
I don't accept that shit.
Spar is an independent black woman who is taking none of your shit.
Oh, and I don't like the swinging that much either. Good news, you don't lose hearts from falling down a bottomless pit.
Wow, actually, I noticed that. Spar, are you using light or pro interface at the moment?
Light.
There you go. Whatever that means.
The thing on the right, the pro interface I think shows nothing. The light interface shows the buttons without the controller overlay.
I see.
Death count none. Bottomless pit count 3, I believe.
We're probably not going to be getting a death count.
Not until very much later, at the very least.
Final dungeon?
Not even final dungeon, more like, the boss rush. And even then.
Just because the Mac is old doesn't mean it can't run a modern browser.
Unless, of course, you've tried and it actually can't.
For some reason. I still can't get over the fact that heart plants are like in bloom or something. They're just wild.
And it's explained in Minish Cap that the Minish are the ones that put hearts and rupees in the grass. This game is before Minish Cap, so did the Minish already exist? Specifically, did they exist in Skyloft as well? Questions, man. Questions. Well, that was a puzzle.
Wow. What is this, Skyrim puzzles? Where literally all you do is move the claw a different way, or press a lever, you're done. Oh man, Skullgirl's soundtrack is probably it's all overall a very beautiful game. The animation is great to look at, the online is very decent, music's gorgeous, the stories are nice, and there's more things on the way. If you buy the beta right now, which I recommend you do, it's only $15. I think it's $15.
It's Darth Fabulous!
Sparkles. Sparkles. Gaston's theme right here. Oh jeez. It's time to storm the castle.
Facial expressions.
His nose, dude.
Angry time. By the way, creepy trigger in a few seconds. Look away if you don't like being freaked out.
What?
Alright. Boss time. Time to cheese the absolute fuck out of this boss, too.
Oh my god, he is fabulous.
there's a trick to this as well. That's why I mean cheesing it. What happens is, whichever way you hold your sword to the left to the right, he holds his hand to the side and he'll catch it when you swing. But if you hold your hand with the Wii remote to the right and then move the remote to the right, you do a left to right swing, so he can't grab the sword anyway.
That's pretty neat. This guy is pretty cool so far as a character. I like him as a villain. And we hardly know anything about him.
That's okay, you don't learn that much about him anyway.
Well, honestly, not knowing much about him is kind of just the way it should be. Well, at least in Zelda games.
Aww.
We just need a boss to look cool.
Link! What are you doing turning around?
Like, that angry mode was genuinely threatening looking.
This fight is basically the one that teaches you how to shield bash. Like, if you haven't learned it by now, this is where to learn it.
Come on, Spare.
Oh, that's right, you can spin. I forget that's an option sometimes. Obviously, don't do that when he's in front of you. Don't like when it goes into the Skyward Sword thing. Skyward Strike, I mean. It's like if you hold the sword up, or the Wii Remote up in any way, it tries to lock to the Skyward Strike, and then you're kind of stuck in that for a second. That was a horrible run.
I thought it was nice. The way that you drove the boat underwater was cool.
We have the Skyward Sword. It's the goddess sword. We got a heart container! I like the design of the heart containers too. It's pretty cool.
Literally woo. Speaking of having a heart, we got a new donation in from our very own Dr. Corporal British yet again. Donating for $5 donation. Donating for all the peeps who cannot donate, i.e. Great Ninja Morgan, Dr. Sout, and others. So I apologize for multiple small donations. Well, I don't mind. Small donations keep donations coming in, period. So it's kind of actually nice to have them over, longer periods of time. It's still the same amount, no matter how you space it out. Rhyming.
If you want to be specific, no, we never get a sword actually called the Skyward Sword. By the way, this is back here.
Wow, thanks.
And you have to do that here, or else you won't be able to get it until you come back to the dungeon. Oh no, that's water. I don't need water. Yeah, you do come back here, but if you get that, yeah, I caught a fairy. If you get that goddess cube, you can go ahead and get it once it's in the sky.
Oh, fairies only replenish 6 of your hearts in this game. The music in here is really chill.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the water in this area does specifically serve a purpose later. Which is why we have to come back here. So here's the thing. I like the song that's on right now. Probably my favorite of the songs we learn later on.
There's even more for us. Oh, wow.
Syllables and sentences. Like how Tom's like, Emeralds, did you just have a stroke?
Sorry about that.
What was that?
It was a thing. Not important. But anyways, what is important is the fact that it feeds just to the dance of solitude. Because Link is now forever alone.
Okay. Also, you'll notice at the end of the last scene, Fee went back into the sword, and at the start of this cutscene, she came back out. Like the fuck.
We need a dumpster button. Actually, no, you may not get that joke there.
No, I don't.
It's a thing made popular through Rooster Teeth. But the joke is that in Red vs. Wow, Resident Evil 4.
Those aren't even close!
I know! No, they are. They start with Re. And I was thinking of Rooster Teeth.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Back the fuck off. No, but regardless, there's a button that you can use in Resident Evil 4 where you tell Ashley to go hide in a dumpster.
Oh yeah, okay.
So buttons have been labeled dumpster buttons.
Dumpster button, yeah.
I'm on that pow pow fruit. Bringing that one back. Bitch, dumpster. Yeah, that. And before alien rips out, jumps out of my stomach.
To the sky! That would make me very dizzy.
I'd get whiplash first.
Oh yeah, this is why we were hitting those cubes, by the way.
Hannah, cactus juice is a low-end alternative. I only use the good stuff.
We'll be going there.
We've got another donation from Dex, who has donated $3.23. Dex Monicus, that is. And his comment is, I do not apologize for multiple small donations. :P.
Tablet number 2.
Widdly woo.
Yeah.
You know, eventually, when this place sinks to the ground, Eggman is going to find this, and he'll be using this to predict an ancient creature of chaos returning. Demise, if you will. Mic drop.
I'm pretty sure the fee hate will get boring after a while.
It's not already stupid.
She's annoying.
We get
So
it.
are a lot of characters.
My feet will get boring after a while.
Implying not already boring. Oh wait, I'm doing it too.
Yeah, that's what I stopped doing.
Oh god, it's getting so hot in here. Might have to actually open the window further.
Who the hell names their child Kukiel?
Who names their child Dude? Or Bitch?
Dude? Well, that's the name of the legendary hero of lore, of old. Come on, get with it.
Hashtag.
Or hashtag. Was that the name for, which game was that?
It wasn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
Who names their kid Ass Hat? Only in the Oak family.
It's a name to be born with pride. I love the Rare Candy treatment comic on that. I actually did not see that payoff coming. And welcome back, I'm watching me. I see you've made friends with Gamer Richie over there. Be careful.
I was expecting to see Link on that pop-up.
Yeah? What?
Also, notice in the closet, armoire, whatever you want to call it, he has flags in there as if they're sports teams that he could root for.
Or they're the flag of his island country nation thing.
Assuming they're nations.
What else would you call this?
Anarchy.
They clearly have a structure and a religion. And they promote knights, which are symbols of justice. The armoire of invincibility. Oh, 8-bit theater. I miss you. You can't go into Zelda's room right now?
No, not until you've got the hook shot.
Oh. I guess we'll find out what's in there later.
Well, I know what's in there.
I said, I guess we'll find out what's in there later. You'll relearn. Hey, Apollo.
I like how he kind of gets offended no matter which one of the answers you give him here. No, actually, it's not a heart piece. Wait. No, there actually is one in there. I remember now. There's one. There's a heart piece in her closet.
All right. May or may not have been a bot, but timed out in the meantime.
What was it?
It was just LOL and then a link.
Yeah. Good call.
Yeah. Because right now for this marathon, and I don't know for how much longer later, but we'll be having links not available. Can't post links, rather. Kind of ironically.
Ah, okay. Okay.
What? How are you... What? What is this accomplishing?
Okay, now I've got it. I was supposed to roll into it, then push it. I'm not the one checking the donations. You'd have to ask Emeralds about that.
I am doing that. Yes, indeed, we do have a new donation in, but not a comment. From a Mario9919 Jager. $25 donation. Thank you.
I don't know if you have to do this to progress through the game, but this unlocks basically all the side quests.
What the actual fuck? Gru? What? Huh? Why is there this satanic worshipping place here? And what is the small child to the left doing?
Read, son!
I'm reading now. Text just came out.
He's basically our side quest incentive.
I see. Aw, how nice.
Yeah, we've gotten through the first dungeon now. We're in side quest mode, basically, before we go to the second area.
What kind of species is this guy?
I don't know. Some of them are, Viltaki. Because they require really, really long side quests that are basically nothing but flying, do something there, flying, do something there, flying, do something there, flying,
What?
do a minigame here, flying, do something there.
Question: are those his eyes or his eyebrows?
The yellow things,
Yes.
it's like paint around his eyes.
Okay.
When he actually has his eyes open, you can kind of tell.
This guy's got a cool design.
Mm-hmm. So you can see his eyes there. It's actually still kind of creepy.
Oh, I see. That's like some Wario stuff right there.
I watched Detai do 100% run of this game, so he did all the side quests as well. And was actually able to get all the gratitude crystals.
Nice.
I do not envy him in the slightest. Although, now we can start finding them out here on the overworld. I think they are only in Skyloft though.
Huh. So do people just own these things, and then they give them whenever they have gratitude?
No, they actually can't see them. We can
What?
see them because we're,
Aware of them?
I guess. Maybe it's we like helping people, so we have like a sense for gratitude?
Surely others can see this.
No.
Do they like cough them up or something then?
By the way,
How?
Betro is basically the reason that the cats are crazy.
That monster thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
They go back to normal once you finish all the side quests, which takes a
That's
hell of
nice.
a long time.
I guess. Cat things.
And honestly, you can go around, I think there's 10 to 15 of the crystals just around Skyloft. In fact, I can go get another one right now because there's one in here.
So far, guys, you've managed to raise $155.09. Oh boy, we got some Mondays, and we've only finished like the first dungeon.
Someone donate $50. That'll put us at 6666.
No, it won't.
Well, Richie says it will.
Oh. Yeah, they'd have to donate $50 and 42 cents. No, 52 cents. I can't math. It's the weekend.
And like you said, it's the weekend. You don't have to math.
Nope, but I do have to add up these daily totals and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Oh, by the way, there's another gratitude crystal right there. And sadly, this is something that we do have to read every time, no matter what.
Ew. Why are they just lying around?
Just leftover gratitude.
What? Did the plant give gratitude for being watered?
Sure.
I'm not letting this one go.
Hey, look, there's another one right here. Yay! Honestly, I should just go out and get a 5th one, because they work in increments of 5.
This doesn't make sense. What kind of value do these have? What monetary value?
You give them to Betro, and he gives you things. By the way, the gratitude crystals, along with star bits from Mario Galaxy, and one of the things that you can get in Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks, I forget what it's called. It's shaped kind of the same. They're based off of Japanese candy.
A very, very popular Japanese candy.
Which was mentioned, I believe, in Did You Know Gaming a while back.
Yep. Pulling its head? Oh, from Rain Scratch columns.
And there's 5. I think there's 10 lying around.
Why is there one there? What gratitude happened there?
It's it's directly under the bazaar.
That doesn't make any sense. It wouldn't phase through the floor.
Why are you trying to apply logic?
Did something happen between two people in that corner? I'm not gonna say anything else, but that's the only thing I can think of. God damn it, I'm watching me.
And so now we sleep till morning.
Do we ever just get a song for this?
To pass time? No.
Lame.
Eh.
Does sleeping ever count money? Take money?
Words? How?
Words. How?
No.
You know, we should have really had bingo for the Zelda phone. I only just now thought of it. Oh well. Crimson, that is not how you spell grammar. Well, it's not that we guys said no. If Tom said no, then it means no, so... yeah. Oh well.
It's kind of an Entomathon only thing. Where am I going?
I don't know.
Ah, yes. I was having to remember where the house was at. Congrats, Richie. Richie's just reached 500 subscribers on his YouTube channel.
Very nice.
Oh, dude!
Have you noticed how my eyes look like gumballs? And it's like this hair is spread out like horns or something.
Why do you have Japanese candy coming out of your hair?
Ah, man, I could swear I felt something. Are those munchies? Dude.
Damn, Cassius.
Cassius is only going for the gold. Will not accept your silver. We've got another donation in from a Darasol McGuire, who has donated $5.52.
Wait. What's
That
that
case.
what's that put the total at?
It puts it at. Oh well, the thing didn't update. Thing hasn't updated yet. Hang on. It's not putting it up to anything. $6,621. I don't think it actually put it up to 666666666. Is that an injured bird?
Yep.
How unfortunate. Got injured during flight. Can't fly. Good thing you came along or else I'd be completely fucked. Yes, we can reach 69, 69, 69 after we reach 666666. Sharpedo asked a question, so you can't fly too close to the sun or to the clouds?
Yeah, if you go too low, you automatically jump off the bird. If you go too high, the bird just doesn't go any higher.
Yeah, okay.
By the way, yes, we have just got our third bottle already.
Wow. Nice. Dex, you're making things difficult. Donated another $2.11. The comment says, no even numbers here, sir.
Thank you, Dex.
Just making my job harder! Have to count up the numbers. Yeah.
Wow!
I like how you have an option to not give her the medicine. Like, sorry, no. You're going to die here.
You should have seen what happens if you said no.
I-
It probably would have just been, you know, well, hurry up and get it. Like as if you didn't have it.
No, because she knows that you have it. The question is if you're giving it to her. So, to give it to her, you just talk to her again, probably. Also, I like how the bird is now instantly healed. So we're now up to 15 gratitude crystals, and I think that means we can get 2 upgrades from Batro now.
Neat.
Her bird has a ponytail because she has ponytails. The birds are kind of connected to their riders.
And is there any particular reason that Link's bird is red?
King of Red Lions.
Ah, parallels.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense, actually.
Also because the red bird is pretty rare, so it makes it more special. Yeah, the bird had the ponytails first, but what happens is the bird chooses the rider. Okay. Oh, that's right. We could talk to him and get 5 more crystals. I forgot about that. One of the few side quests that does this. Usually if there's 2 people involved, only one of them will give you any gratitude crystals.
Well, that's very nice.
Mm-hmm. Yes, indeed. The wand chooses the wizard, Mr. Pato.
No.
Yes, that also explains why Groose's bird has a pompadour. I'm just doing all these things because they make it a lot easier to get through the game. Having the bottles and things like that. That's actually a donation incentive, StarMech. I'm not sure if you can just start that at any time. Actually, yeah, I guess 400 is that. And there's a piece of heart.
I almost want to call this guy mid-boss. Reminds me a lot of a different character.
Because he's not a human, he can't generate his own gratitude crystals.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least,
Therefore, he needs others.
yeah, I mean, at least that's my theory of why he can't, like, give gratitude crystals.
Well, no, I mean, he does legitimately just say that humans are the only ones that give these.
No, okay. There's a free version of XSplit that works pretty well. I mean, the only difference really is the audio quality. And even then, it's not that bad. Okay, a couple more things to get.
Not mid-boss, mid-boss. Like that.
Oh, 100 rupees. Nice. No, well, it looks like I have to go talk to the item check anyway. When you walk away from the Happy Mask Salesman guy, he gets really depressed and he makes a really sad noise, and I thought it was a bee flying by my ear.
Wow. Oop, whoa. I'm sorry, Chatstream, but what is that icon?
Kappa with hair.
I understand that.
Then you should ask, why is that icon?
No. No, that's not how that works, Var. Kappa has hair. It's true.
I doubt we can upgrade anything yet, but let's go over and talk to this guy.
What Axel said. This guy scares me. He reminds me a lot of a character from, what's the game I'm thinking of? Jack and Daxter? I think that's the one.
Yeah, I can see that.
I guess they both have the pointy ears, too.
Can't upgrade anything yet. In fact, I won't be able to upgrade the slingshot for a long time. Yeah, I was thinking of Bato from Ghost in the Shell.
I haven't seen that anime. Doesn't it have only like 13 episodes or something?
There's at least 2 movies, and then there's an anime series with at least 26 episodes, I want to say. Two movies, 2 seasons, 26 episodes each. All right. There's also a new manga for it as well, which is like a prequel. Still not sure if that's his hair or a hat.
That's his hair.
See, how much is the adventure pouch? 300. Can't quite afford that.
That is a computer.
Yes it is.
Why?
I do believe I will buy this.
Okay.
And the bug net, sure. It's kind of required for getting quite a few of the upgrade items anyway.
Oh! That noise he makes is great.
I know what happens if you don't buy anything and try to leave.
What happens? I guess you're gonna show us.
Mm-hmm. Bye, bitch.
That's pretty great.
That landing. Hey, look.
Ooh, ouch.
Stretching the chat again. Thank you. Okay. A couple more things to go pick up. That was the car starting.
There we go. You're unbanned, by the way. I just timed you out to get rid of the message.
get rid of that, because that one's closer. And now you can see the beacon really well. God, why are there so many Kappa icons?
Because Kappa's a good dude. Cool guy. Cool bro. Words.
There's a different dog than Frank or Z? What is this? Also, that's the 4th piece of heart. We're already up to 8 hearts.
If you guys could just cool it with the icons for a little bit, though.
Spam. It comes in a can. And a chat. We're going to Mount Shroud's favorite place. And for those that don't know what the place is, or what Mount Shroud is, you have absolutely no context for what I just said.
I also don't know what the place is.
It's the Lumpy Pumpkin!
Is that a cafe?
It's a bar, yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's a great name for a cafe.
Gold Rupee! Nice. I'm glad I didn't go get that first. Because that would have sucked.
Mm-hmm.
And there's another piece of heart in here, actually. Cool, there's an extra adventure pouch.
Someone says to remember to break the chandelier.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're just begging you to do it there.
Boom! That face. You know, one time I actually grabbed the heart piece and I tried to leave.
Nice.
Rupees are kind of huge in this game. You smashed me! Good. And this basically starts another side quest that takes quite a while to get through. Well, not this part specifically, but it's a series of quests.
Gonna have to be right back real quick.
Alright. No, this does not give you a bottle. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think, yeah, because I think you have to have an empty bottle to do this. You have 5 minutes to get it here, and it takes all of 20 seconds, really. No, this is not an incentive. This is just something that I like taking care of. Welcome back, Richie. God, I missed skipping text like this in Wind Waker. Well, I don't really know when you've left, Richie, but we've basically been doing side quests for, 40 minutes or so, something like that. Maybe an hour. Okay. Haven't hit any of the goddess cubes for the chests here on Skyloft. The other parts of the side quest kind of suck. Because one of them is very... Well, actually, both of them are finicky and based on the motion controls. So, yeah. Sadly, I don't think we can do donation incentives for the rest of the games that are left. Because the names for Twilight Princess were chosen a few days ago. And, same for the Oracle games. And I don't know what Tom's doing about, Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land. Basically, the next part doesn't start until after you finish the next dungeon, I think. I like the Lumpy Pumpkins theme, yeah. Not foreshadowing at all, man. Just not at all. Just like, why would you even think that? Very sorry to hear that, Troy. I think we had someone in the chat yesterday who said their dog had recently passed away. I am being told that for Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, you can choose a file name, but you get renamed to Tingle anyway. That's not really a no shit moment. I mean, other than fire being hot, yeah. Alright, I'm going to take a break for a few minutes to walk around for a bit, open the window, and grab a drink. Because it is hot. So, we'll be back in a few minutes. If Emeralds gets back before me, he can entertain you.
And I'm back. And Spar is not. And we are on break screen. Okay. Hello, people. I'll answer questions. Spar went to go get something already. Axel, I will most definitely not be giving you a lap dance. I've got to play the game now. I can't play the game. Paper or plastic? Always plastic. Preference for a genre of games? I like... Well, at this point, platformers are dead. I like fighting games, like the action-adventure sort of games. Typically only older action-adventure games. And RPGs, yeah, that's it. Did I like Thousand Year Door? Loved it. That was a great game. Who is best waifu? I'll have to get back to you on that one. Why is my name Emeralds? Because of the Chaos Emeralds from the Sonic franchise. I actually needed a username for RuneScape, and I thought up Emeralds. I was the original Emeralds with no numbers on RuneScape, which was pretty cool. And later on, when I got hacked, my account got hacked, I had to make a new one. So Emeralds 1 was taken, Emeralds 2 was taken, and in the random suggestions it gave me Emeralds 156. So I just chose Emeralds 156, and that's been my screen name ever since. A lot of people's screen names counted on, a lot of people's screen names were a thing from RuneScape. Wait, really, Axel? Oh, jeez. I unfortunately do not have that account anymore. Someone else has it. I have no idea what the password is. Donates lap dance to Emeralds? That is terrifying. The secret game to replace Zelda's Adventure? I don't even know about this. What I can tell you is that at $7,000, Tom will be playing Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, whatever that game name was. What fighting games do I play? I play Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom, and Skullgirls. And I dabbled in cross-Tekken for a little bit before deciding it was completely pointless. Yes, I do have a new mic. It is wireless, and that is why I sound kind of weird. Let's see. Other questions. Skullgirls on PC. Yes, I do have Skullgirls on PC. A game company you mostly follow. Bungie. Oh, Bungie was the sole reason I chose to get an Xbox and stick with it because they made the Halo games. And the Halo games were just so good. My brother bought Dive Kick. I played it, sure. I do not have the money to go to EVO. Definitely do not have the money to go to EVO. I could go to CEO, because I live in Florida. Which would be pretty nice. I was gonna go this year, but really it wouldn't be worth it. I couldn't pay to get my way there, and I'd honestly rather not be a burden to others. Bungie's now a lot better. Bungie has now gone over to the PlayStation side of the world. And yes, I will be getting a PS4 when I get my next generation console. Favorite Kirby game? Not too big a fan of the Kirby games, honestly. I've only played a couple of them. I think there was this one on the DS that I played called Superstar Adventures. And Kirby Air Ride, I know that doesn't count as a real Kirby game. It was really nice. Coke or Pepsi? Neither. Root beer. Favorite Halo? Halo 2. Definitely. Favorite Skullgirl character? I mainly play Valentine. I'm working on Squiggly. It is really hard for me to sit down and trade. Destiny is not a Halo game. Dear God, is it not a Halo game? Do I like Star Wars? I used to like it a lot, but, I mean, obviously, since one of my favorite RPGs of all times is Knights of the Old Republic 1, of course I like Star Wars still, but just not as much as I used to. Morgan, I can definitely send you a hug. Boom. Let's see, what is my team for Marvel vs. Capcom? Dormammu on point, Wesker on assist, and Dr. Doom on anchor. I had another team which was Dormammu on point, Wesker on assist, and Amaterasu on anchor. It really just depends on what I feel like playing. Honestly, the better team has Dr. Doom. I'd play Amaterasu online. There's a Skullgirls PC beta right now that is out on Steam for $15. It is a great game. You should play it. Yeah, Wesker on second. Wesker on assist. Let's see. Other questions. Ever played Psychonauts? No, and I honestly don't care to. What brand of root beer is my favorite? Barks root beer. My favorite. Let's see. Superstar Ultra. That was the thing I was thinking of. Yeah. Am I excited for Kingdom Hearts 3? Is there anyone that isn't? Favorite X game? Assuming you're talking about Mega Man X? Probably the first one. That or 4. Why are manholes round? Because we're fat and round. Ooh, is the donation? Yes! I'm gonna take a screen cap of that right now. $6,666.66. Nice. Let's see. Let me refresh and see what donation pushed us over. We've got a $1.55 donation from Dark Fable Upton, and a $42 donation from Sam Miller. Thank you, Sam Miller. The comment from Dark Fable says, one arm butlers, they can take it, but they can't dish it out. Wow. And a friend of mine always wanted to be run over a steam train. When it happened, he was chuffed to bits. All because I had nothing better to say. Thanks for the great night. No problem, thanks for the donation. All for the greater good. Sam Miller, who donated $42, said, "Pwahahaha. Oh wait, I'm Jewish." Oh jeez. Now let's go for 69, 69, 69.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I saw you in the chat, actually.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Yeah, I was still eating a brownie then.
Apparently I'm not getting dinner.
That doesn't sound fun.
Nah. I asked for dinner because parents are going out to a dining theater. So, and I asked, since you guys are getting something to eat while you're out, could you get me something to eat while you're out?
That didn't go over so well, I imagine.
No.
Alright.
I have not played Mega Man Battle Network. It looks extremely dull. I am actually not that into the Mega Man franchise, honestly. Only played a couple games.
Question. Can you hear the fan at all?
I can always hear a little bit of background noise from you.
As long as it's the same noise as usual, then that's not a problem.
Yeah, same as usual.
Okay. Because I put a fan in the window. Oh my god, I just got a whiff of my feet. Oh my god, that smells bad. Sorry. I put a fan in the window and turned it on.
Things we never needed to know. SFAR 2013. Still able to answer questions. Houston got a capture card to play Persona 4, Kingdom Hearts, or Crash to Insanity. Considering I do not care for the Crash stream, and everyone and their mother has done Kingdom Hearts, go for Persona 4.
I wasn't smelling them. I'm in an apartment that I've been living in for, what, over 2 years now? Everything kind of smells the same.
I know that feel.
I did think there was something down there, but I wasn't sure. Oh yes, Red Rupee.
Honestly, get burgers from a family member's farm. I mean, you can get pizza any night. You're not gonna get that often.
Yeah.
Why can't we stream Cooking Mama? I don't know, take that up with Tom. How is the game coming along? How far are we?
Heading towards the second dungeon.
Nice.
This area goes by a bit quicker than the other one does, just because there's less exposition. Hey look, bomb flowers.
Yay! I wonder if we're gonna find Dodongos here.
No. No, you don't.
Really? I'm disappointed.
Oh. No, actually you might, but, I don't really know what Dodongos are in, this game.
I was about to say,
Like, I don't know
if you
what they
just
look
period, yeah, if you just period didn't know what Dodongos were. Special crop.
like. Holy shit, you can roll bombs.
You didn't know that?
No, I did.
Oh.
I don't think you're able to before this game, though.
No. Flower Man had that one up on us, but oh well.
Oh, wow, 5 rupees. That was totally worth it.
Should probably refresh my stream. I have done donation readings. I've read all the donations we've got so far. Unless I'm missing some.
I just kind of save every time I come to a save point. It's also a good idea to do that just because it activates the statues and you can basically warp in here by doing that. Is there anything over here? No, I can't go there yet. Actually.
Good night, Rishi. Sorry, someone came in.
No worries. There is a 10 rupee. It's the yellow one.
No?
Yellow is a 10, at least in Twilight Princess.
Didn't you just pick up a yellow rupee that was worth like 300?
That was gold.
Oh.
Apparently there's a difference between yellow and gold.
Okay then, there we go.
Yeah, in Twilight Princess at least, a yellow is worth 10.
You don't see yellow rupees like ever though. Kinda weird.
Typically,
What are these doing?
they unlock the chests in the sky, basically.
Oh, okay. Unfortunately, there isn't much besides the rupees that look better in Twilight Princess. It's very dated, graphic-wise. What the actual fuck was that thing?
Because I'm leaning back in my chair, it's actually kind of very difficult to, roll bombs.
They put the Wii bowling engine in Legend of Zelda.
Possibly.
Nintendo! Your laziness knows no bounds. You're approaching Capcom levels. Rupees in this game are just bigger. That's probably why they look weird. Well, this seems mean.
It is.
Got a big butthole and you're just throwing bombs in it.
Well, no, it's the things that you saw earlier that you didn't know what the hell it was, except under a skull.
They were just living there. You murdered them. You monster. Strike!
You know, the funny thing is, even though the lava's gone from that area, it would still be hot as fuck. Like, we're talking thousands of degrees.
Dude, we're standing by lava right now in an active volcano, I assume. So I think it'd be hot as fuck everywhere.
Yeah, but walking on the ground would put you in direct contact with something that hot.
At the very least, he should be sweating like a mofo.
At the very least, he should be spontaneously combusting.
At the very least, he should be the hero of time by now. Fucking tends to be pretty hot. That is its measurement. Hashtag it's a video game.
Yeah, that was a discussion.
Yeah, Max, I've got a new wireless mic. Also known as going back to GameStop as soon as possible.
You bought it from GameStop? No fucking wonder.
Hell, it's the only place I have available.
Walmart!
No, God no.
Fucking
They don't sell anything technologically available that aren't TVs
Fucking...
and laptops. Not computers, but laptops.
Fucking better than GameStop. Where
No,
if it's not a
GameStop-
Turtle Beach, it's worthless.
Well, I know this now.
Can I jump off, please? Thank you.
Do you honestly think I would go to GameStop if people trusted me to go to Amazon? Besides, it's not like GameStop is a terrible place for gaming merchandise. I mean, it's a terrible place for new games. You buy used games there.
Mm-hmm. And even then, online's usually better.
Yeah, if it's not a current game.
Shit.
Stupid ass
I'm
prices.
gonna have to do that again to get that Goddess Cube. The diving controls are kind of bleh.
Ass.
Yeah. Because it's like, you can move right and left and back.
Wait. You control that with motion?
Yes.
God damn it.
You can move right, left, and back pretty easily, but pointing the Wiimote down is how you go forward, but that also makes you fall faster.
Yeah.
And you see the problem then. Yeah, you tilt the remote downward.
Saints... Are you... Wait, Axel, are you saying you got Saints Row 3? Or did you mean Saints Row 4?
I saw a Cyberman playing Saints Row 4 the other day, and it was like all about superpowers.
Yep. You're also the president. There was a really funny moment I saw, which gives me hope for the humor of Saints Row 4, though I haven't played it myself yet. Where, you just wake up from this dream, and everything is like in the 60s. And you're just walking. I can't even... I obviously can't pantomime it. But you're doing like the jauntiest fucking walk ever, like you're dancing while you're walking. And then you do the exact same motions while you're still climbing down the while you're walking downstairs, and it's great. Yeah, dubstep gun. There's some cool stuff in Saints Row 4. The Saints Row games have always been ridiculous. It's like expecting serious, like, social commentary out of Grand Theft Auto. You just don't.
the,
What? Is there something else that MLP stands for? Because it's being used in a different context here.
well, obviously that, Dark Fable.
Yeah, I'm asking if it stands for anything else.
My Let's Play.
That's one way of doing it. Yeah, we don't allow pony discussion because it tends to bring up hate and flame wars. Because people can't take opinions. But either way, just avoid it entirely. I say people can't take opinions. There's also people who are extremely over the top about their interests.
There's also people that can take opinions, but, you know.
Well, that's why I say there's people, because it implies people, not everyone.
Yeah.
I am now putting spray cheese on a cracker and some pepperoni with another cracker on top for dinner. This is nice.
Sounds awesome.
Actually, it's surprisingly good.
I'll be having leftover pizza from before my Wind Waker run.
Okay.
I mean, it's about a week old, but usually I don't hold on to pizza that long.
Usually I don't hold on to pizza because it's gone.
Well, when it's only me eating the pizza.
Yeah, usually I don't hold on to pizza.
When you're a college student, you make pizza last 2 meals.
Makes sense.
When you're a college student, paying $8 for 2 meals is amazing.
I imagine that when you're a student, paying $8 for a lot of things is amazing.
You know, except books. Paying for books always sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Although, find me a book for $8 that a college wants you to use.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing we're picking up all this Elden ore because it's used to upgrade the Iron Shield. On the other hand, next time I go somewhere where I need the Iron Shield, I'll have a better shield by then. Next time being when we come back here for the second visit, of course.
Thanks, Tom.
Yep, thanks.
We're only, let's see, $344.44 away from $7,000, everybody. We can do this.
I don't even know why I did that. God, bombs take a long time to explode. And if you're not at the right angle, then it won't do anything against these. You gotta hit them just right. If you ever see me randomly do a shield bash for no reason, it's because I set the nunchuck down to, like, scratch an itch or something, or grab my drink, something like that.
I don't know, gotta go slow, but I imagine you buy an HD console for HD.
You should have it at 240p.
You should have it at 144p, like some YouTube videos can go to for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it usually old videos that can do that, though?
Yeah, usually only old videos.
Oh fuck. I was gonna try to catch those butterflies, but no, they did not want to.
Why are there butterflies
Or
here?
ladybugs, sorry.
Oh.
Then your question is, why are there ladybugs here?
Yeah, exactly, it doesn't really change.
They've adapted to basically living in the volcano environment. You know. Gotta survive. Adapt to survive.
Gotta survive fast and all that.
Why did I pick up another bomb? That doesn't do anything. Except freeze the bomb in time.
Hey!
What?
That's glorious. Okay, I don't think there's anything down there but rupees. This is just a shortcut back. Oh god. Really not looking forward to the silent realm of this area. It's the most difficult one.
And I'm just here going, Silent Realm?
You'll find out. Why is this switch even here? This is the switch that would normally extend that bridge. But it's already pressed because the person we just saw already did that for us. So
Okay.
why even have a switch? It's like, just why is it there? I like asking questions. Can't blow up those rocks yet. Alright. Apparently we have just now reached 95% of our donation goal. let me just go over here. And... Nope, damn it. I did the exact opposite. The bomb was supposed to come down and I was supposed to stay up there.
Wow, that was,
Silly
nice.
spar. Okay. You know, if that's the biggest goof that I have in this run, I will be perfectly happy. I believe there's a minigame here, but...
oh jeez, another donation from Dex. Someone had to unstuck this number. Donated $3.03, making the total $6669.69.
Yeah, you just keep blowing that horn, buddy. See how much good it does you.
We're in trouble! We're in trouble! Ah, someone come!
If you pick up a bomb right before a cutscene starts, it'll explode in the middle of the cutscene, but you won't take damage from it.
Pro strats from our very own Spar.
Yep. By the way, yes, there's a reason for catching bugs as well. And yes, there's also an easier way to do it, but that works just as well for me. Catching bugs, you can now actually, like upgrading items, if you catch the right bugs, you can upgrade your potions. So a Heart Potion Plus Plus actually fills all hearts, I believe, and has 2 servings, I believe is what it is.
That sounds pretty boss. We have so far earned $209.30 in this playthrough.
Volcanic ladybugs. Well, dead. I just like watching
As
them.
in you're dead?
No,
Oh,
as in he's
okay.
dead. I like watching them roll to their deaths. It's funny.
That sucks to be him. Haha, you think Black Ops 2 is the worst installment? Get out. No, but legit, Modern Warfare 3 is about 10 times worse in every regard.
Let's just do this. Ow!
Black Ops 2 had...
The tables have
even-
turned! The tables have turned!
Yeah, Black Ops 2 had even worse. Oh, man. I love how you're just falling with this other guy. It's like, for a moment, you and I didn't seem too different. Black Ops 2 had worse lag issues at the start of the game, and it wasn't fixed until like 2 months before, it wasn't fixed for a long time. Man. Really fucking annoying. But regardless, Modern Warfare 3 did worse with balancing and host issues, and everything was terrible, especially the story. They couldn't have had a worse ending for a series that people loved.
Alright. See, I don't mind taking damage if it's something really funny like that. That was hilarious. So we've reached the door to the dungeon, but hey, we can't go in yet. We need a key to get into the dungeon. That's pretty clever right there. Igneous. Because igneous is a type of rock formation, I think. It's meant as an
That
insult.
changes. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're using that like an insult. See, that's kind of clever writing. Like, who would have thought, right?
I love how it took them a while to realize they could just dig under anyways.
Alright, chat. It doesn't really affect anything, but, what are we saying?
Must have been Zelda.
We're about half and half. There's a few Zeldas. Oh, Fee actually agrees. By the way, in the background of what you can see right now, there is not only a hookshot target, but a side quest item.
Yeah, I noticed that little target there. I was wondering if it meant anything.
First try bomb skill. Well, that wasn't what I wanted you to do. This is about how it goes when I play games. I do something good, and then I fail horribly.
It's called karma. Or should I put it? Sparma.
It's called recording curse.
Don't give me that crap. I hate it when people use that as an excuse for doing poorly. I mean, you're never going to do perfect, of course, but...
it's more of a joke, but... Like... Yeah.
I just... Like, especially when Sugar Conroy uses it, like, every other episode to blame it on something. Shit rock. Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest, if I ever say recording curse, I'm just joking about it. I don't honestly think there's anything like that. I just tend to suck at games. And I mean, there's some credence to it, like adding the pressure of doing something, like having to think about, oh, I'm recording or oh, I'm streaming this, can kind of distract you from playing it, as opposed to
Yeah. I mean, I understand the psychological side of it, but I'm just saying when people use it as like a legit thing.
yeah, like it doesn't excuse being bad at games.
What MBM said for people that try to speedrun games.
And down here is a required item that we'll have to get later, which is stupid because we can't get it now, even though we know it's there.
Silly Spar, are you saying we shouldn't have batting?
Yes. Especially considering what you need to get that thing. Having some more of the slingshot ammo would be real nice right now. Let's do it this way. Cheap them out. Alright, where's the bombs I need? There we go.
Time scam. Terrorists win.
Fucking love salty butts. Like, greatest fucking thing ever.
You know what's a really salty game? Cooking Mama. But no, legit. Dive Kick is a really salty game. Because it's always one touch, one kill.
Well, that's one of the selling points, actually. It's whoever gets the first hit.
It's all about dive kicking. You know they made actual Fight 6 for that? With 2 buttons, no joystick. Just 2 huge buttons.
Salty is like...
a general term for when something's happened that really isn't good for you, and you're really mad about it.
Yeah, it's basically you mad bro.
Yeah.
Which, you know, describes salty pets pretty well.
Then you see the people who bet their entire life savings on games and lose, and it's just like, oh, he's gotta be so mad. Because he's salty.
If you actually run out of stamina while you're hanging on Ivy, you fall.
Great game design. Instead of asking, by the way, because that tends to make people spam the emoticon for some reason, honestly, there's a page you can look at it for yourself.
Yeah, just Google Twitch TV emotes, and you find it pretty easy.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's actually Twitch emotes, is what the site is.
Yep, Axel just linked it.
Which tends to get people to spam it regardless, but yeah. See. Okay. So this is a point where Fia actually tells you information that's useful. Because we can't go through here without basically our clothes burning.
But you don't need to be doused.
Not if I know where I'm going. Sure. Let's grab the ferry.
Widdly woo. This fairy looks kind of angry.
Angry how?
Like the fairy looks like it really wants out.
Oh, I thought you said this area.
Nah. This area does look angry. It's permanently exploding with rage.
Oh god, if you think
The
it's
hate of
exploding
1,000
now.
suns.
If you think
What?
it's exploding now.
Oh, ooh.
Yeah. Yeah, I think there is something else I need to do.
Guys, you say someone that's in high school and doesn't know a Pokemon is sad and pathetic? Not quite sure where the logic is in that one, but
I mean, a few years ago? Sure. Nowadays, not so much.
yeah. I mean, you should know what it is, but that definitely doesn't make you sad and pathetic. Usually, it makes you the opposite. Because if chances are, if you know what Pokemon is, you were really into it at some point.
One piece of the key left. Fortunately, I know where it is. It's just so much fun to run that part.
Pokemon really isn't as mainstream anymore.
No, it's not.
Which is sad, but it's mainly due to Nintendo's marketing team being monkeys. I swear they are. If Pokemon got you bullied, tell them fuck you, I have a level 100 Charizard. No, but seriously? Yeah.
Oh, I remember what I've got to do first. Sorry, that was my chair squeaking. God, that's a squeaky chair.
I thought it was a door.
Nope, that was my chair.
Like, we're finally getting the anime everyone wanted, but they're still making the Ash anime.
And it's
No
written by
one-
the same people anyway.
No one likes Ash. No one likes an idiot. We do not root for idiots.
Sadly, yeah, people do. Because that's like what every
What?
anime has. So yes, people do like those kind of characters.
No, but they're not stupid to the extent that Ash is. Ash is a complete dumbass.
I don't know,
He
man.
doesn't know how to command his Pokemon. He develops like he has some sort of serious tumor in his head or something that like prevents him from remembering anything from his previous my bad. Adventure.
Previous donations? Was that what you were gonna say?
I was going to, but then I said adventure.
I said it right, don't worry. That's basically what you sounded like.
Yeah? Yeah? Said it right? No, Dex, I didn't call you an idiot. You're a very nice person. You donate money. May not be wise to link up that track list on the stream, just an FYI.
It's Tom's stream.
Alright. Well, it's leaked, so
I mean, the only way we'd get in trouble for it is if someone reported it, and then if they gave a fuck.
it's already kind of leaked, so whatever, I guess.
I actually kind of like this dungeon. Not so much the boss. The last bit before the boss is probably my favorite part in this game, though.
Oh dear god, Party All the Time is on classic rock. The song by Eddie Murphy.
I wouldn't know.
There's definitely all sorts of songs there, yeah. Yeah, there's also a lot of rap. There's like 4 Snoop Dogg tracks.
What is this?
The GTA 5 soundtrack list.
Oh, you shouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, but a lot of rap.
You shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, Emerald, his name is Snoop Lion now.
Well, it's not my fault. The person on the site linked or posted it as Snoop Dogg.
To be fair, that's like the stupidest thing ever.
Snoop Dogg or Snoop Lion?
Does it matter?
Yes, because one of them is incorrect and the other one's correct, apparently. He's the artist formerly known as Snoop Dogg. Apparently that is the official list, huh?
Oh, my shield actually took damage. There's a reason they give you ammo for the slingshot here. You actually, kinda need it if you don't want to use the beetle. I'm glad this isn't done by motion control at least. That would suck. Come on, really? Fuck off, shoes. Sadly, there's not much to talk about in this dungeon. It's just kind of the progression of realizing that you need bombs, then you get bombs, then you use bombs. Maybe if you did a horizontal slash instead of trying to go diagonal, Link. Don't know, maybe that would work. Hi, Drazer. I don't even think there's a reason to go over there. Might be a ferry. My bottles are full anyway. Oh yeah.
Drazer's here. Hello, Drazer.
Oh yeah, this room.
Guess I'll find out what's so bad about this room.
Oh, Drazer. Dato can't change his name. You fight two Lazaphos at the same time.
Let me see. Oh, these things cool.
Once you master the shield bash, these guys are like absolutely nothing.
I like what they've done with the room. Despite there being the metal grating around it, it's very reminiscent of the Fire Temple from Ocarina of Time, where you were Kid Link at least.
Yeah, Drazer hasn't been around since he's been busy, so didn't really know about the name, color, situation thing.
Yeah, but no links are allowed, that's why we're named Dude.
I was up till 6 a.m. commentating on Spirit Tracks, and now I'm going to be up till 6 a.m. playing Skyward Sword.
But he's got me with him. So
I don't know that we'll honestly be up till 6 a.m.
I should hope not. How many dungeons are there?
7.
7. Okay.
There's quite a bit of padding between 6 and 7, though. And between 3 and 4. Hey, we get to keep the bomb bag.
What if you said something else?
He still gives you the bomb bag.
Oh, okay, never mind.
He just has different text instead. You can't get to the game without the bomb bag, and there's no other way to get one. So...
Right.
Also, one of the best things in this game, you can get bombs that way. Just infinitely spawning bomb flowers. I can't go this way, can I? Angel's trolling, guys. He does that. I don't think this actually gets me very much other than like a map. Bye. Might as well get the map. That would have been pretty great, Tom. That would have been pretty great. I think that might be a heart piece over here.
Sir, but that's one come in. Hey.
How about that voice crack?
Mm-hmm. Reverse Indiana Jones.
What, you heard me say herpes again, Tom? I suppose I can allow you that just because of Wario Within. Yeah, I said earlier, if you pick up a bomb right before a cutscene starts, and you're holding it, you won't take damage when it blows up.
What is this about Wario Within? Did Tom voice it a funny way at some point?
When we did the Prince of Persia weekend marathon, he was saying Warrior Within, but the way he says it, it sounds like Wario Within. And we haven't let him live it down yet.
Oh, that's great. Man.
I think this is just a treasure over here. Yes, jump down, please. Yeah, bluebird feather. Which was that entire, like, huge chest holding one feather. Logic.
Nope. It turns out there's, like, a lot of that, styrofoam packaging stuff.
The styrofoam peanuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Haven't places stopped carrying those because, carrying, I suppose I should say, those because they're, actually extremely unenvironmentally safe.
Yeah. I think I was actually supposed to go on the left side first.
Oh well.
It didn't seem like there was a way to go over there, but there might be a cracked wall I can bomb.
Tom also forgot the Phantom Sword during Phantom Hourglass. Okay.
Yeah, he started going towards like the final place or something before getting that sword. Wow, bomb hits closer to wall, doesn't do anything. Bomb hits further away, works.
Whatever.
Logic. What the fuck is it? Yeah, I've done that plenty of times, like forgetting to do something, just ready to go towards the boss.
I hate doing that in RPGs where you're like, alright, ready to go, and you get inside the boss fight and you realize that, like, one of your party members is nearly dead and everyone else is at half health.
Yeah.
Fuck! DS Island was, that was a funny little place. I thought it was cool that when you drew everything out it looked like a DS. Although I really should have picked up on that, like, from the first couple seconds when it was called DS Island.
Well, yeah. Maybe so. Okay, there must be another place to bomb here. In fact, there is. Once again, bomb does nothing.
You know, I always wonder something, and maybe someone in the chat can answer this, because it's been bothering me actually recently. Where... Oh, I think those just take 2 bombs to open.
That might be the case, actually.
Anyways, how do languages, written languages, that use symbols, or kanji, for instance, you know, how do they write in all caps?
They don't have capital and lowercase?
Exactly. But how do you convey all caps?
In Japanese, at least, they have symbols or words that you would put, like, on the end of your sentence. That,
If you were angry?
Yeah. Like in Naruto, he always ends his sentences with datebayo. That's basically adding an exclamation point in Japanese.
Huh. I always thought it was Nandeo.
Nandeo is just like asking what or why, something like that.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, that's something entirely different.
I thought I was mishearing it, which I wouldn't doubt because I've misheard plenty of things. The whole being deaf thing, you know. Can you like, you know what'd be really cool? If you could like put a bomb on the Beatles like pincers, and then just have a mobile bomb.
Funny you should mention that.
Oh?
When you upgrade, you get an upgrade to the beetle in the next area that allows you to do that, basically.
Wow, I am psychic. I legit didn't know that.
Yeah, like you get a thing that does that.
No new donations yet. But, just a reminder, at $300, Bar will be getting the Highland Shield, and at $400, he'll be doing the item check girl quest.
Which I've already kind of somewhat started just by talking to the item check girl.
Our total right now is $209.30, raised in Skyward Sword alone. Our overall total at the moment is $6,669.69. Out of our $7,000 goal, we are so close. We have to make Tom play Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land.
So guys, about that logic in video games,
Mm-hmm.
how the
What
fuck
the
does this work?
What? Magnets. That could, no, yeah, that would work. Or, it's, that stone passage under it that's been super hardened, and it's able to withstand the lava. And the lava is on us.
Yeah, that's probably that.
I also like nanomachines, son. I will accept that.
Nanomachines, bitch.
Actually, it's nanomachine's son. We don't need to make things vulgar. He already says fuck a lot.
A lot, man.
It's more like it's one of the 5 words in his vocabulary.
I hate when I try to do a horizontal slash and it goes diagonal.
The media! Ah, jeez. So how do you damage your shield?
If you don't shield bash, when
Correctly?
something hits your shield. Yeah.
Oh.
Anyone gonna take care of that? There we go.
Yeah. You say anyone's gonna take care of that. That thing posted like 3 seconds ago.
Well, I looked over and it like wasn't getting automatically deleted. I expect these things from you guys.
I got it?
Oh, yeah, and that's the first bot for my kind of personal donation thing.
Oh. No, we had one bot before.
Have we?
Yeah, we've had one other bot.
Alright, then that's 2. Just like Wind Waker, I'm going to be donating $1 for every bot that we get. Although I can't afford to donate another $100, so this time it's only going to go up to 50.
Man, there were a lot of bots.
We got, I think the final tally was like 107 during Wind Waker.
Damn.
And, like, basically all of those were only during the second half of the game. Like, we just hit a point, and, like, suddenly spam bots everywhere.
I'm pretty amazed you were able to donate $100 as a college student.
I got a refund check from the school for quite a bit of money. So, yeah.
Nice.
feel like I'm missing something. I just
The
had
fact
to
that
run.
platform looks like a snake.
I just had to run so that the boulders would miss me.
Okay.
Don't pretend to be spam bots, please. It's not
Yeah.
funny and it doesn't do anything. I would hope that Ichthus was only a timeout because Ichthus is a legit chat member.
Yeah.
Yeah, but seriously, don't pretend to be spam bots, guys. We know which ones are and which aren't.
And it's only obnoxious when you do it.
Yeah.
Question for people in the chat. Anyone here played Hotline Miami? I guess you've got one more shot. Make it count.
Clutch.
Nailed it. Apparently Altaki is a very enthusiastic yes. Hotline Miami is about as far from a dating sim as you can get. Man, that game's violent.
And this is why being able to pick up bomb flowers that infinitely respawn is great.
Oh my god, what? So you're saying that you can... Yeah. What? That's a feature. Wow.
What? I'm not even sure what you're responding to.
The fact that you can pick up bombs and store them.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier.
I missed that earlier. Well, of course, Masterings. I mean, they don't get any traction from us, though. We just ban them. I mean, anyone...
I would hope no one clicks on...
Yeah, I really hope no one clicks that.
Although, to be fair, you kind of can't. Because the links are automatically deleted.
Yeah.
By the way, Emeralds,
So,
did you say something earlier about Indiana Jones?
I said reverse Indiana Jones.
Yeah, well...
Out that.
There's this thing that's about to happen.
Okay.
And I jumped in the lava because I'm an idiot.
Huh? This is what happens when you let Spar pretend to be Indiana Jones.
Did you game over if you get hit by the boulder, though?
Wow!
Yep, automatic death.
Fall in lava? No, you're good. Get run over by boulder? Dead.
Well, I mean, it does the same thing. You respawn after losing a heart of damage. I mean, it's not like you, like, legit game over, but you basically have a lava death.
Can you imagine how many times the engineers had to practice this? Just to make sure it worked? Can you imagine the process of getting the boulder out and then recycling it?
Yes, sharing links will be available again once the marathon's over.
We're just preventing bot traction.
God, they're not making these key puzzles really difficult, huh?
No? Listen, Dex, they're ancient engineers. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Fire away, Taki.
I mean, legit, have you seen the things these people have built? They can do whatever the fuck they want.
So far, I've gotten a wallet, like a bigger wallet, and a piece of heart. You can also get an adventure pouch, I want to say, another bigger wallet. And, rupee prizes and things like that. You also get a cursed medal, which gives you the cursed status. You can't use items or your sword, I think. But you have a much higher rate of prize drops from enemies. So you have to find other ways to defeat them, basically. No items. Okay, so I guess you can use the sword.
Software engineer. No. No. Ancient software engineers.
Software didn't exist for a long time. Like, basically before computers, it was all hardware and...
Actually, software has been around for a long time because the cloths that these people are wearing tend to be soft.
I'll fucking kill you!
Ah, victory. Hey, that's fabulous. Oh, man. How fucking bursty. Square fucking go-like.
You're pushing me over the fucking line!
Good.
I'll pump you silly! Okay, that's enough of that.
I didn't know you went that way.
That's one of the quotes.
I realize, but it doesn't negate the context.
To be fair, there are a lot of quotes from that video out of context.
I'll bet you. God damn it.
Exactly. Despite spelling mistakes, yes, what Tracer's just said.
Heinous? Hawk? How do you even get heinous? Oh, I threw a boulder into the lava. Now it's a monster. Man, Nintendo really sucks with their creativity. That's what people would say if this was a Pokemon. These are those, lava clams from Metroid. That's what they are. Care to explain why the spelling mistakes were intentional? Man, it must suck to be that thing. I know a couple homosexuals that are, in fact, extremely fabulous. Friends with one of them.
Oh, that's not cool. He hit his eye behind the rocks and I couldn't hit him.
What a dick. There it is. Oh. Nope, not in time. He just... oh. Changed his pattern. That's neat. Groudon's typing is ground.
Pure ground.
Mm-hmm. You wouldn't think it is, but it is. I guess
It's also,
Groudon, but...
its effect of causing sunny days entirely worthless. As is the fact that it can learn Fire Blast.
but Solar Beam isn't.
Well, No, it doesn't even have the special attack to have use for that either.
Let me look this shit up.
Dude, it
I'm
has
pretty
like...
sure it's decent.
It's decent, but it'd be like...
There's my Buildpedia.
Hey, Link, you want to actually go to your bombs, please?
Groudon.
You don't have any bombs! That would have been nice to know.
You could have looked over to the top right.
Yes, well, I wasn't expecting to run out of bombs. It could at least, like, give me a notification. Yes, I know I'm expecting the game to do everything for me, but still.
Special attack stat is 100 base.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
That's decent. I mean, it's not what you want in Ubers, though.
No, but it's a nice choice just to add on there for something.
So does this place literally have the heart flowers that regrow hearts?
Yeah.
Then why the fuck is it a boss fight?
Alright, well.
That was the thing.
That boss is actually much quicker in the boss rush because you have a stronger sword.
Oh, there's a boss rush later?
Yeah.
What's Zelda
That's how you get the Healing Shield.
Actually, Ocarina of Time didn't have a boss rush, now that I think about it. You know, when it was, like, cooling down or whatever, it kind of looked like Mike Lazowski
It's funny that you
from
mentioned
Monsters
that.
Incorporated.
It's funny you mentioned that because there's a boss later that looks right out of Monsters Inc. as well.
Hmm.
It's the art style combined with how goofy a lot of things look. Also, we're now already at 9 hearts.
Yeah, well, you start at 6. Usually this would be 6 hearts.
Mm-hmm. 2 bosses and a full set of heart pieces.
This seems like, so far, a very easy Zelda game.
It's incredibly easy. Like, the only difficult part is trying to get around the motion controls.
Kind of disappointing. Well. Good DS game. Super Mario 64 DS. I mean, other than... It really depends on what genres you're into, really. Give me a genre and I can suggest something.
Supposedly, the world ends with you.
Apparently that's up for debate, according to the Hail Dragon.
That's another thing where you have to get used to the controls more than anything, because I tried it, and I could see the appeal, but I couldn't get the controls.
You know, you say days sarcastically, Jetstream, but it's not a bad game to have for your DS, honestly. If you want Kingdom Hearts on the go, then there's Recoded.
Uh-huh.
See, you would think I was going to say days, but I didn't. And I say there's Recoded, but Recoded has terrible progression.
It does, but the combat's so good.
The combat is really easy, until it lowers your level to 1. And then I hate everything.
Also, yes, Chrono Trigger DS. Emeralds don't say a fucking word.
Chrono Trigger is a terrible game.
No, it's not.
It really is.
Easy doesn't make it bad.
No, but it suffers from everything that classic RPGs had. It has no sense of direction. You will wander around waiting for some plot event to happen because you didn't talk to this one stupid... this one... language retard in some town. Or like... It's just annoying. Everyone hates me. I hate Chrono Trigger. I hate it.
In the meantime, this entire cutscene has been basically, you're too slow!
Thank you, I'm watching me agrees with me here. I'll take whatever tweets or whatever you send my way. I don't care.
He doesn't even use Twitter!
Yeah, I do.
Barely!
No, I check Twitter and I tweet fairly often.
No, you don't.
I don't tweet all the time because I don't always have something to say. I have tweeted 2 times today, Mr. Spar.
And how many times in the past month?
Let me go check. First, I'm gonna follow MBM. Now then, home. Tweets. You want the past month?
Sure.
Does that include retweets?
No.
Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 tweets.
Compared to...
Mic drop.
9 in a month, whereas I get like over 100. To be fair, I've had a lot of things to tweet about because of the marathon, but still.
Legendary, you may want to chill it with the caps lock. But anyways. I hate games that don't have a sense of direction. Because when you don't have a sense of direction, you tend to fight a lot of wild encounters. And when you tend to fight a lot of wild encounters, the game becomes really easy.
Chrono Trigger's pretty easy even if you don't fight a lot.
I need difficulty to enjoy a game.
You would not like Skyward Sword.
It's Legend of Zelda, I haven't expected difficulty from it for a long time.
You really wouldn't like Skyward Sword.
Do I hate Kirby? No, because the game series is known for being easy and a very chill game.
Okay, even though I did not do that.
The only time Zelda games are difficult are when you don't know what to do. Well, actually, no. Legend of Zelda 2 has legit difficulty.
And 1.
Yeah, I guess 1 when you get down to the actual gameplay. But so much of Legend of Zelda 1 is just god dang it anyways. If you tell me that you beat Legend of Zelda 1 without a guide, I don't believe you. I'm just gonna say that right now. Looks like we know who's getting hellfire today. Oh, man. I don't even care about DuckTales. I never watched it as a kid.
The thing about Skyward Sword is there's a hero mode, which is basically New Game Plus. You get to keep some of... You get to basically keep your upgrade items, and the fully powered Skyward Strike. And, the rest of what it is...
Tom. Oh.
You take double damage from enemies, and hearts don't drop from enemies or flowers. You don't have the heart flowers. On the other hand, there's this item that you can get called a heart medal. In the regular game, it makes hearts appear more often. In hero mode, it makes hearts appear.
I am not Ted. I'm gonna say that right now. I will speak my opinions.
You say that, Wilder Rocks, but he didn't get past Magus.
I just stopped playing. The story didn't interest me. The gameplay didn't interest me. It didn't give me a good sense of direction. I was just done with that game.
I mean, I understand that you don't like it because it's a very easy game. I don't understand saying it's bad because it's easy.
Oh, it's not just because it's easy that it's bad, it's just one thing that makes it bad to me. Overall, I feel like it's bad because of its... I do talk to NPCs, and they give you the vaguest fucking hints ever. I was stuck in the classic era forever. And I refused to look up a guide because I wanted the real experience. I wanted to experience what made you people's childhood so great, apparently.
No, I'm gonna be entirely honest. I absolutely love Chrono Trigger. It's one of my most favorite RPGs, probably up there with Xenoblade and KH2. It does not tell you where to go, like half the time.
Direction doesn't mean controls. Direction means direction. When you're directed to a place, you're usually given, especially in RPGs, it's important in a massive world, to have... Oh, now someone else got it.
Yeah, I did.
To have...
I had time to take the Wii Remote off of my hand and hit that bot.
You were good at that, then.
Like, I had time to take the little string off of my hand. There's...
Okay.
I mean, like, there's a few bosses that are difficult in Chrono Trigger, and that's it.
For what areas I did explore, I'll give credit where credit is due. The soundtrack was okay, and the atmosphere of a lot of the areas was pretty cool. But overall, I feel like it's a bad game. Let's see. Someone said earlier that they don't play Pokemon due to difficulty. That's what ROM hacks are for. That's pretty much the only way I'm going to be playing Pokemon from now on, honestly.
There's another thing. Emeralds and I are basically opposite ends of the spectrum when it comes to difficult games. He really likes having difficult games, and I really don't.
Yep. He also doesn't like Generations and loves Colors. And I really don't like Colors, and I like Generations.
I like Generations just fine. I'm just not good at it.
Lady Mir, before the Zeldathon, I was actually streaming Pokemon Volt White 2. But I've kept where I am. I'm on my way to the 5th gym. I did a fair bit of off-screen grinding.
I don't think I can get to that chest yet.
There are some members of Brain Scratch Comms, to be honest, that I really don't like here talking about things. Because I feel like a couple of them are just way too nitpicky.
Sure, let's run around and get these chests, assuming that the pointer can actually work.
What's really important, though, is that both Colors and Generations were good games in their own rights, and that it pleased both sides of the fan base.
Colors is an unbelievably easy game. Chrono Trigger is an unbelievably easy game. I love both of them.
I don't exactly understand the question, Legendary.
What's our donation total for the marathon, by the way?
It hasn't changed yet. No new donations.
Well, read it out anyway, because someone asked.
Oh, okay.
Also,
6,000.
I just picked up a 300 rupee when my wallet was about 20 from being full.
Oh, Legendary, you'll stay consistently useful throughout the game. You're a Lucario. It's hard to make you not useful. The donation total at the moment is $6,669.69. I think someone's waiting until they can donate $300 even. We don't need much more, guys. Before Tom will be playing Legend
it.
of Zelda.
Fucking rupees again.
My bad. I said Legend of Zelda. Tingle's Rosy Rupee Adventure. Not only is it for a good cause to make sure others don't suffer, but you're also guaranteeing Tom will suffer. What's there not to like?
And I just realized that before I go to the next area, I need to go back to Skyloft because I've got to get my wooden shield again.
This marathon will be going on for a couple more days still.
Yep. You can donate through the ending, which will be quite a bit.
Oh man. I am pretty terrified of Tom tearing me a new one over the call. He can hop on if he really wants to. He knows that. I'll add him if he wants to be added. Go spend your rupees, actually. Someone suggests.
Yeah.
Which is a good idea.
I can't get to that chest anyway. Okay. I don't really have much to spend it on right now.
Nah, I'm not about to drop out anytime soon, Tom. Promise that.
If I'd realized that those were rupees, I wouldn't have gone after them. We've been going 5.5 hours, a little bit.
Yep.
A little bit over that.
Yeah, I've said it enough times for people to be able to copy paste in the chat. We don't have any new donations just yet. Cutie Pie. Unless you donated under a different name a while ago, in which case, thank you, regardless.
We're currently in between the second and third dungeons. Yeah, I know, I'm going back to the Wooden Shield Phantom. I said that a few minutes ago.
Where in the game is this? We finished the second temple.
I
dungeon
literally
today.
just said that, Emeralds. Like, I literally just said we're in between the second and third dungeons.
Oh. My opinions on Deus Ex. During the Steam Summer Sale, I bought a Human Revolution. I haven't played it yet, but I've got it installed. Maybe I'm the high one here.
Weren't you always?
I'm at least 5 feet. I actually don't know how tall I am. Cause that'd be how high I am. Get your shit and get out. Man.
I don't know if this, quest can start right now anyway.
This is the item check girl?
Yep. I don't know when you have to actually start it, like if you can just start at any time.
Master D.
I can't open that chest right now anyway. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade. Hopefully we can upgrade the shield.
Good night, Morgan. Sleep well.
Good night, Morgan. Nah, I don't feel like grinding for upgrade stuff. One monster.
Whenever he needs to, I've got a guide open right now.
Jesus. I might actually go for that since it's only one monster claw. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Yeah, so I know I said I didn't want to do that. How do I get monster claws? Cave, that's right. Yep, I remember. I remember you get them from bats. Okay, Oh, thank you, Fee. You really didn't have to tell me that.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't call me Emma. You can call me Emmy, E-M-E, Emmer Dudes, Emeralds.
Can I call you Amy?
If you really... No, we already have an Amaterasu. Emmer Dude.
Okay, didn't get anything. Run back out, run back in.
I guess if you really want to call me a Merle.
What was your Pokemon name? Emeraiku?
Emeralds.
Emeralds, that's what it was.
I don't mind being a Rolds. Means I grow out to be very useful Pokemon.
And there's a Monster Claw, there we go.
One of them is the most loved by the internet, mostly for all the wrong reasons, and the other one's pretty legit cool. RNG's on our side today.
RNG is on my side today. Wish I could give some of this RNG to Mexi when he's speedrunning.
Yeah, Treasure wants to call me Childhood Stomper.
I would say
While I'm at it,
I would say he's bitter about Chrono Trigger, but I don't think he cares that much about Chrono Trigger.
I mean, as long as I don't insult The World Ends With You, I'm good. I'm safe. I actually haven't played The World Ends With You. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a while, but I want a physical copy on an emulator.
And Drazer kind of hates that game anyway.
Well, I'm not concerned about him hating me. Tom's kind of the admin here.
Oh yeah.
The insult ends with you. Get it? Because you're the butt of a joke. Because you're a butt. Nailed it. Tom might actually ban you, gotta go slow.
Okay.
Tracer's gonna wait until he can talk behind my back. Alright.
No, he's waiting until you're off stream so he can yell at you then. By the way, it's already 8 o'clock here, oh my god.
I know, right?
At the end of the marathon, Tom has said that he will announce what our next marathon plan is.
Ooh. That is a mystery even we don't know.
Yeah, I can buy another adventure pouch now, can't I? Yeah, that's a good point, Tom, yeah.
A Mega Man-thon would be pretty short.
Also,
I know, it'll be a Twebby-thon, because there's so many of those games.
also, a lot of the people in HFC aren't really, like, huge Mega Man fans. Like,
Right.
me.
I could start speculating, but I'll just wait.
Okay, so...
Caught-a-thon would be extremely repetitive.
Madden-a-thon? So much football!
The ball bounces. I'm gonna rap about it.
I thought you were about to go into I'm gonna wreck it.
I'm also gonna wreck it. I'm going to somehow slam dunk so hard that the whole thing explodes.
You could have air blocked that.
Thank you.
Man, I should have teched that throw.
Yeah, the next area we're going to has an item, an upgrade item, that's used a lot. Like, like someone said, I should probably pick up 16 of them.
Wow.
And that's not exaggerating.
Oh, it's wrong with the kick up on the finisher. You just got me fucking racked. Oh, salty bats.
Never bet against Ronald.
Boss, he can't change the color. Just deal with it. Your color actually hurts my eyes more than spring green. That weird green. How do I get Pokemon names? Typically I've had Pokemon names that run across all the generations. Like, I've always had my flying tape nicknamed Jared for a long while. I usually name my main Pokemon after my username, Emeralds. And then the other 4 are up to chance. There's a couple things that I do repeat. I'm trying to think of other names I repeat. Regardless, for the Volt White stream, all the names have been decided, so... Yeah, you're short on that. They're all nicknames. All the nicknames are from people in the stream. A little bit more interactive that way.
Favorite boss, favorite dungeon in this game? Coloctos for boss.
Yeah, I'm watching me. I named a couple water types Devon. We're on our way to the 3rd dungeon right now, Ixus.
Actually, we're on our way to the area leading to the 3rd dungeon, which takes a damn-ass long time.
A damn-ass long time.
Yes.
The newest measurement in damn-ometers.
I already, did that, Sega Man. No, no. This is not 100%.
Forest level, fire rock level. Now we do our water level. Desert! You broke the formula! You broke the rules!
It's kind of desert mixed with water, though.
Like an oasis?
Well, no, actually, this part isn't. The second time you come back here, there's a bit more water.
No, Lanayru. Lanayru. What other Zelda game was that used in?
Quite a few of them, including
Ocarina of Time.
including Twilight Princess, considering Nehru is one of the goddesses.
When did I become Nova? I don't ever want to be Nova.
But the
assuming you're talking about Nova from Marvel.
But the Lanayru area in Twilight Princess, if you remember correctly, has a lot of water. Strangely, there's none here!
You broke the rules.
It got dark here real quick.
Yeah, it's dark already.
Like, it was light, not
And
that
I'm an
long
hour
ago.
earlier.
Yeah. We caught a sand cicada.
You know, this is centuries before, but the technology here is pretty much the same as in every other Zelda game. As a matter of fact, some stuff is already more futuristic in this game.
Dude, you haven't even seen. Just wait.
Alright.
Hey look, Monster Claw.
You say the word sexy made it into a Nintendo game. Have you played the Phoenix Wright games? And honestly, some of the Pokemon RP rant. Dialogue. Yeah, some of that stuff is weird. Is there any point in blowing up these rocks?
Rupees.
I guess, yeah. Blue rupees. I said RP rant by accident. I was thinking of like 3 different words at once, and I couldn't decide on the one I wanted to use. Samus is pretty cool and doesn't afraid of anything, except for something taking her baby away.
After she's already faced said things multiple times. Said thing multiple times. Had the S in the wrong place. We've been asked about doing a Pokemon marathon. And
But that'd take way too damn long.
it would take too long. And honestly, unless we did something different, like doing Mystery Dungeon, or having hacks or special things, it would be pretty boring. Because I've done that before.
Yeah. We'd probably have to do, if we did something like that, it'd be main game, spin-off, main game, spin-off, pattern repeats.
By the way, you were talking about the technology?
Well, this is actually a bad time because I have to be right back.
Oh. Well, watch for like 10 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah. We actually just created a physically rip in time that takes us to the past, and the technology is like robots and shit.
Magic. Kind of reminds me of Atlantis. From the Disney movie. This is actually really cool. Yeah, now I gotta be right back.
Alright. Ancient flower? This actually leads forward. Oh, look, there's another ancient flower here. Yeah, this is a required item. Like Tom said to me, definitely want to pick one of these up right now, so you don't have to later. Yeah, getting as many as possible is nice, because you can use them for other upgrades as well. Give me a second, because I want to turn a lamp on. Seeing as it's now very dark in my room. I don't know if there's anything in this other room, actually. Why do I keep forgetting that flower that's over there? I need to go get that. There's a small chest with 20 rupees. Alright. Honestly, I don't think the rocks have anything other than rupees. You can't go through the doors if you're not in a cart, by the way. Kinda silly, but eh. Not sure if joking. about other M not existing. By the way, pretty obvious, but don't attack electric chews while they're sparking like that. Kinda fucking hurts. Just a bit. Oh, and you have to sprint across the sand because, you know, that's a game mechanic. The really bad thing is if they happen to grab onto you and you shake them off, it's really easy to accidentally attack them. And they go straight into the sparking directly after. I don't know why you guys are angry about, like, repeating puzzles when it's not even really that much of a puzzle, to be honest. Oh, please. Okay. He didn't drop. He's still in the call. Trying to read the chat and vidya at the same time. Oh, I'm conveniently out of bombs. Oh hey, and there's this thing here. Any place where you can't advance if you don't have any bombs at all, they'll typically put a bomb flower. See you, cat. That, I believe, was a motorcycle. I'm sure Emerald's just AFK trying to grab something to eat.
Apologies for taking a little bit for that.
No worries.
Was I think the cat was having some troubles.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, I in fact do bowl. I was on a league for a long time, actually.
Bowling's fun.
I think that's kind of a personal problem. Gotta go slow. I don't really know that anyone can help you with that.
Let's check them donations. We have two new donations in. Why can't I words today?
Honk honk.
$5.31 from D'Artagnan881, and another $1.23 from Dex, which brings our total up to $6,676.23. Woot.
For whatever reason, the Dekubabas really like eating bombs.
They must have evolved with a taste for the bomb plant. A deadly taste. But it tastes all the same.
I'm doing pretty well, Hunter Chief. How about yourself?
I am doing well. You did not ask me, but I am also doing well.
Who are you?
Senpai will never notice me.
Spar Senpai does not notice people. People notice Spar Senpai.
Let's see, is I'm watching me still in the chat? Damn, this viewer list is big.
I'm assuming you mean in donations, TJP, because we're nowhere near actually getting the Hylian shield.
Let me add in those. We're, this is like $50+ to go. I'll give you an exact amount in just a little bit. But yeah, I'm watching me. Could you link that image of, Senpai Mountain? Oh, actually, give it to me and I'll link it. Because I'm a mod and can actually post links.
Yes, it is, Masterings. I will make it a thing. If Emeralds gets to pronounce it GIF, I get to pronounce it Hylian.
That is such a... You know what? Whatever.
Hey, you can't even
They're
say
all...
it's...
They're all text. I mean, there's only a few words that have completely defined pronunciations.
You can't even say it's wrong, because no one ever pronounces the word.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god, that frame rate. That was actually, like, in the game frame rate, by the way. Just because the creator says it's pronounced a certain way.
Means it's pronounced that way.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
Considering the words that it's an acronym for don't fit those letters.
Yes, but if the creator says it's pronounced that way, it is defined as being pronounced that way. P.S. You smell.
Hey look, side quest item that we can't do anything about yet.
Da-da-da. Who cares? Everyone on the internet for some reason.
Yeah, it's like a huge thing in the past couple months about what it's pronounced.
You say me, but people in the chat are already complaining. So it's obviously not just me. And you can look this sort of stuff up.
I didn't realize he was gonna turn at me. Right there. So he kind of caught me by surprise there. Still haven't really figured out, like, what the cactus are for. Cacti, whatever.
Cacti are
Yeah.
natural.
Well, yeah, but they don't do anything. They don't really have a reason to be here.
They add flavor to the environment.
I mean, no, look at this. Like, you can attack it, and part of the cactus peels off, and I don't really know what that does. Also, that's incredibly hilarious to watch.
Well, there you go. Does it hurt when you run into it?
Yes, very much so. Well,
How much so?
like maybe a quarter heart. Although, like, if you ran into it in real life, it would hurt. Also, Link looks stoned as the cutscene fell away there.
It has weed in its name.
So yeah, we need to get like a whole bunch of those tumbleweeds. And they just kind of randomly appear. Like, you can
This isn't padding at all.
like, it's not a thing that we need to do, but it's a pretty good idea.
What will we be using these for?
Upgrading the beetle and the bow. I believe it is, anyway. And I mean, like, they're really good upgrades. Because the fully upgraded bow is insanely powerful.
Alrighty.
This is something I can do later. I've got 4 of them, I think. 3 or 4. It's plenty for now. I don't even think there's a reason to go that way. I don't know that I can do that yet, so let's go this way.
Going turbo is a thing you should never do. No, but turbo members, I believe, just pay for what is essentially a subscription to Twitch. They don't watch ads, but the people who play ads, like this channel, will still get ad revenue for them as if they were watching them.
Yeah. You also get that nifty little symbol next to your name.
And you get a color wheel where you can completely customize the color of your icon.
Your name, yeah.
Name even.
That treasure chest always has a tumbleweed just so Fee can basically explain the fact that tumbleweeds are used for upgrades.
Worst video game we've ever played? Or least favorite?
I don't tend to play bad games,
Yeah, that's the thing.
so... And honestly, least favorite is like... It's just something that I don't like, so...
Ah, that's right. They also get those emoticons.
Yeah.
Did those enemies just reappear from time?
Yes.
They must be hella confused.
Wow, okay. Fee! There's an enemy right there, Fee! Shut the fuck up!
No, we couldn't have figured that one out by now. Wait, Adam was supposed to be the father figure in Metroid Other M? I thought he was just the... Wow.
Get out of my cutscene! And other references! Also, this is the guy that upgrades the beetle.
We're done here. Okay.
Probably... when we get to the temple door, I suppose I'll take a break for dinner, although that might be like 9:30.
Leave Fee alone! She's a human! She's inhuman, more like it, I guess, but whatever.
So now we have the hook beetle that does basically exactly what you said.
Cool.
And now I need bombs, so let's go back and forth between these two bomb flowers and restock.
Always nice.
Also, can someone, next time I get to kind of a side quest area, like point out if there's a bomb bag upgrade available or anything? Because that would be pretty useful at the moment.
Oops. That was a misclick.
What did you do?
I timed out someone that didn't need to be timed out.
Oh.
It's a good thing friendly fire can be undone completely.
Yep.
Man down. Yeah. Oh, didn't Hedgehoggin ask a question? Worst, did he clarify worst or bad game?
Oh, I usually don't answer questions like that because, I mean, like, that's just not something I ever think about.
Nah, it's hard to think about, actually.
Because obviously I can't remember every game I've ever played ever.
Yeah, that too. Do I like potatoes? I love potatoes. What is there not to love? Potato pancakes, french fries, potato wedges.
Do you
mashed
like
potatoes?
waffles? Yeah, we like waffles. Do you
No,
like
shut your
French
whore
toast?
mouth. Worst game we've personally experienced. You're still having a giggle.
Yes, I am. As a
I'll
matter of fact.
fucking burst ye. Burst ye? I'm so godlike. References. Anyways. Motherfucker, the chat is just hearing it. Sonic 06 was fun. especially considering I played it with a friend.
It's a thing where it's a very bad game, but bad games can be fun.
You have to not look at it like it's a good game. Of course it's a bad game, but it personally wasn't a bad game, and I had fun with it.
I kind of almost got sucked up by the sand.
Wow, that was really close, dude.
Go ahead, Otaki. Yeah.
Same thing for Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog can be fun, too. Just don't play the missions that suck.
I gotta be honest, that game seemed pretty horrible when I was watching Tom play it.
No, it's...
Like, bad
it's,
and boring.
It's a pretty bad game, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Honestly,
that's right.
I'd say 06 is better than Shadow the Hedgehog.
I forgot, the bomb bag upgrade is the same place you get the other upgrades in the Bazaar in Skyloft.
You people in the chat overreact to everything.
It's not like you find a bigger bomb bag or something.
I'm still thinking of worst game I've personally experienced. Let me go look at my library. Skate 3 was really disappointing considering I liked Skate 1 and Skate 2. I can't explain why. Something about Skate 3 was just terrible.
The programming in general, as demonstrated by Helix Snake.
Yeah, but he really has to look for that shit.
The fact that any of it's there.
I mean, that's just hilarious, though.
Oh, no, didn't make it.
Probably I'd have to say Skyrim. Skyrim is definitely a game that comes to mind that was pretty terrible. Pretty disappointing on a personal level, too. And I can actually explain it, but I'm going to wait until the chat gets really angry at me for no reason. And let me get this straight, too. There are two quadruple A developers out there, in my opinion. Bungie and Bethesda. Don't act like I don't love the Elder Scrolls games. I do. But Skyrim was a huge disappointment. It was extremely linear. Or not necessarily linear, I shouldn't say linear. Rather, everything was so easy, not by difficulty standards, but it took out what made exploration great. Because you had a journal, and you had your wit, and you had landmarks. And you could get fucked up at any time while exploring. There was real threats of running into things that were way tougher than you. Whereas difficulty
that sounds like Xenoblade.
Whereas difficulty is scaled in Skyrim. Just as well, when you explore a place, there are no puzzles. There's go find this item, put this item here, or pull this lever, then that lever, then this lever, and look at a claw to make sure you know how to do it. If anything, the game can be extremely cheap, but I mean that is Elder Scrolls a lot of the time, anyways. I just love the concept of having a journal and your wits, and you explore and you adventure, and there was so much to do in just the first town of Morrowind. There were all these little quests that you could invest yourself in. It's great.
I'll say this much, going back to Chrono Trigger, there was basically no exploration in that game. It was really linear.
Mm-hmm. And you people yell at me for getting lost in Chrono Trigger. That was my first time playing the game. I am 90% sure nearly none of you, actually had a goddamn idea about where you were going the first time you played
I got
that
lost quite often. I was lucky that I was streaming, and had people to help me with that.
When I say you people, I'm referring to the chat.
Everyone has different experiences. Even I can, like, attest to that. So, like, everyone experiences a game entirely differently.
We all have different tastes and different ways to enjoy a game.
Yeah.
You say, to be fair, Emeralds, Spar's the one who's played Xenoblade.
I can't even go that way yet. Why is this even available?
I was about to ask him watching me, I was like, what's the context there?
Context on what?
He said, it won. And I was like, what? What won?
Yeah, I'll agree with that. Most of the exploration that's in Chrono Trigger is at the end when you do the side quests.
Now it's your turn to say your worst whenever you think about it. But, genres I enjoy. RPG, action-adventure. I used to be pretty into first-person shooters, not so much anymore. There was another genre I listed before. I guess platformers, but really only the older platformers, honestly, because modern platformers suck. Sonic always feels like it's its own genre, honestly.
Yeah. There's really no other game that's like it. And I kind of feel like the Sonic fan base is really disconnected from basically everything else ever. It's like, you have to love Sonic games to... Like, you have to be the person that loves them to enjoy them at all. It's not like you just pick them up and you love every one of them ever.
Yeah.
Like,
the Sonic games have had a very interesting career. Did I have the PC version of Skyrim? No, but honestly that doesn't matter because I've been playing other Elder Scrolls games on console regardless. It's the genre of gotta go fast, essentially.
That is like the best way to kill people. I love doing that.
Just knocking them off an edge.
Yeah.
I'm watching you. You gotta send it to me over Skype, bro. You can't send it to me here. Like, drag and drop the file over to the Skype, message box, and it'll send it automatically. You thought of a personal worst game?
Huh. No, because I just can't really think of anything as far as bad games. Like, the least favorite game that I've ever played, probably Ikaruga, but that's because it's a bullet hell game. Like, yeah, that's gonna go well with me, right?
Yeah. Oh well, I'm watching me. Favorite game, personally? Well, that's a question I also probably can't answer.
Actually, I can. For me, that'd be Xenoblade.
For a long, long while, it was solid. I was sure that my favorite game was Knights of the Republic. But seeing Spar play it, and looking at it through, like, a third-person perspective, it's interesting, because there's a lot of things you don't notice when you're the one playing the game.
Yeah.
Oh, it's still up there. I'd still say it's in my top 5. But it's not quite... It's not definitely my favorite game of all time anymore. I have a lot of memories with Halo 2 and multiplayer, with friends, the campaign. Oh my god, the glitches I'm going to show you guys when I'm able to stream that game.
Eventually!
Yeah, eventually. I gotta wait till I can get a capture card for that. You're probably not going to see Halo 2 from me for a few months. Which is really unfortunate, but...
Well, that was highly unnecessary.
That was awesome, you mean?
Exactly, highly unnecessary.
I've ever played Jade Empire. Haven't even heard of it.
I've heard of it. It was a, it was an RPG, live action, not turn-based. actually was pretty popular at the time. I think it was on Xbox. It was pretty well received.
Huh.
Had a pretty extensive story. Nice characters, apparently.
Someone's worst game is KH1. You'll be lynched before the day is over.
I can actually see
not
someone
by
saying
me,
that, but
by the
yeah.
chat.
Yeah, like I could see someone saying that.
Get the skills in the legendary levels? Oh man. I still haven't completed Halo 2 on legendary difficulty. I rage quit. It's just too hard. It's got essentially what is now considered the Iron Skull, where when a player dies, they reset you to the start of the game. Otherwise, you'd have to do co-op and plug in a second controller. And at a fair few points, you'd have to control 2 different players at once, and you'd have to get them both into cover. You're always limited to 1 life. Your shields are already piss poor in that game, and the enemies will fuck you up. They have some really angry AI.
By the way, this is like the other best way to kill things.
Oh, I like difficulty. I'll play it on heroic. I can't beat it on legendary. I've sat down and tried. I promise you, I tried. Pong had really good multiplayer. I don't care if you haven't played the Kingdom Hearts games and don't have any intentions to. I mean, you know, people's opinions. I want to be the guy on Impossible. Jesus, no. Have I tried any game on KH1 level 1 critical? No, but Recoded would be my first one. Will be my first one.
Oh, right. Kinda forgot to do something.
Nice show. Gotta go slow? Not true. Things happening.
Aww. That cube is actually, like, kinda tricky to get. I imagine that applies to a lot of people, Opa. I imagine that also applies to a lot of people, Cinnabon. Or Cinema Bun, sorry. Recoded has some of my favorite combat in the series. Probably the worst story. And probably some of the worst pacing, to be honest. Is there even a reason to go over there? I don't think so. Oh well. Dude, I love Recoded. I'm saying that right now, TJ. It's my second favorite in the series. But the story is just non-existent. Thank you, Bird, for sitting still and letting me kill you. So the gimmick here, as Fia is explaining, is that there's walkways beneath the sand that you won't fall through, and now you can place up to 5 beacons, which helps you figure out where the walkways are at. God, I'm starting to get really hungry. There's not really that much of a reason to get the big bug net, to be honest. No, I'm not collecting all the bugs, I'm just collecting the ones that are there just because they're nice for upgrading potions. I said when I get to the entrance to the dungeon that I'd go eat, so I'll wait till then. Aw, thought I was gonna hit that. Nice. Only 3 tries, not bad. I think Tom said in the past that he really doesn't have an interest in doing Okami. Also, Tom doesn't do LPs, as he's said many times before. But it's very likely you could see it on stream. Frame rate's really weird when I activate the time crystals. Oh, wrong button. No longer a problem. Once again, we basically need a key to get into the dungeon. I'm alright with the Silent Realms. They add a little bit different to the second half. Might as well get that while it's there. No! Cutscene! I want to get that tumbleweed! Stop! Got it. What the fuck, Link? Alright. As far as sidekicks, Midna's okay. Midna's pretty good, actually. King of Red Lions is probably really awesome. Supposedly, Ghost Zelda and sorry about Skype. Ghost Zelda and Spirit Tracks is pretty awesome, but I didn't really see it. And I got swallowed by the sand. Good for me. I really should have expected that to happen, but you know, whatever. Are you ready for a gimmick that's gonna be used to fuck? Used to hell? Not used to fuck. That was a very bad, like, yeah, okay. I'm gonna stop now. I don't know my words. But seriously, the gimmick is used to hell and back. You're gonna be seeing time crystals a lot. Anyway. Good thing Emeralds isn't here. I think I was going for used like fuck. Or used to hell, something like that. And just mix my words, whatever. Yep, yes, thank you, Fee. Please shut up.
Sorry. Terribly sorry, actually.
No worries. You actually kind of missed me saying something stupid.
Oh. Well then that's always, you know, the bad thing to miss on. Oh well.
I was trying to say, are you ready for a gimmick that's going to be used like hell? And I said, are you ready for a gimmick that's going to be used to fuck?
Oh.
So... we're not quite in the temple, Snake. Slingshot ammo? Really?
Did you ever answer, by the way, what your favorite game is?
Xenoblade.
That's right. That you did. That you did.
Okay. Nope, no. Oh, I couldn't get that tumbleweed.
Oh well.
Skype notifications.
Why you so?
Someone's and started a call in the mod chat?
What? Okay.
I didn't think that was possible. Thought we had too many people in there. Oh well.
It's pretty funny, Jeff Axel. Phew. GTA 5 has a hot coffee glitch that's already been discovered. I understand he probably didn't mean GTA 5, but you know. Favorite Kingdom Hearts game?
For me too.
Out of the ones I've played, Days. Yeah. I'll just leave that out there. I've yet to play KH2, and I've yet to play KH1. But I've played pretty much all the side games.
The two fucking main games in the series.
Yeah. Merle gets away with saying your punch ain't got no juice, girl. So, Merle's pretty funny.
Oh shit, I don't think I'm gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that.
GG, Spar, GG. It seems like you don't even actually have to run in the sand.
When you're on the, you might have actually missed this while you were away. There's pathways in the sand that you can walk on.
I see. Oh, okay, I see it on the map now.
Come back here, bird. No, bird.
I will murder. Wow, the bird knocked you out of the bomb, and the bomb dropped on you. That's kind of terrible.
So yeah, the bird just kind of spit up a rock out of its mouth. That's where the rock comes from.
It was holding a mouth. It was holding a rock in its mouth.
Yeah, but did you notice what happened before that? It spit up the fucking rock.
Oh. Huh. Yeah. I'm not from any place. I'm from Florida, I guess. I don't really have a particular accent, I don't think.
You really don't. Unless you count American as an accent.
Yeah. Maybe with this microphone I sound a little funny.
That's still not so much an accent as it is, like...
The microphone.
Yeah, like robot.
If y'all want Southern...
Y'all come back now, you hear? I do that way too well.
Nah. It's the same as like everyone else's Southern impression, honestly.
It's sad that I can't do a real Southern impression considering I'm actually Southern.
Yeah, but we're from the weird part of Florida, where nothing is actually Southern, and half of everything is Spanish.
I lived in the fucking boonies in North Carolina. Like, actually, the town that I'm in right now is called Boone.
Wow.
Although, that has nothing to do with the boonies, but still.
What about the Boondocks?
That's something entirely different.
Okay. Jesus, you run fast. It just looks... It's still kind of weird to see that running over sand like that.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
if you sit down for a couple seconds, you regain hearts.
Year of Benches. No, actually this one's early. This is Year of Stools.
Gotta get that tumbleweed.
Gotta go at a moderate pace.
I keep wanting to press plus to get to my items. I think that's the Metroid Prime Wii version coming back to me.
Sonic X butchered a lot of things, but mainly the dub. The sub still kind of sucks because it's Sonic X, but they did a lot of things right in the sub at least.
Wasn't the English version like really different from the Japanese?
Extremely.
Like a lot more kiddie?
Mm-hmm. Like there's this whole emotional scene where Tails is contemplating about killing Cosmo, spoilers, and like it's pretty emotional, but Cosmo winds up saying that she's okay with it, which by the way she doesn't in the dubbed version. So, you know, it just makes Tails look like he had absolutely no emotions about killing her.
No, I'm actually using the single upgraded wooden shield. I do have an iron shield, yeah. But, I'm not using it right now.
It's pretty neat. The wooden shield, that is. Looks neat.
Keep pressing the wrong buttons.
I hate going between fighting games. Because I played Skullgirls for like 2 weeks straight and no other fighting games. Except for Dive Kick. That's Dive Kick. And I was so confused when I was playing Marvel, because I was so used to pressing completely different buttons for everything. Like in Marvel, forward heavy or back heavy is your throw, and there's only there's 6 buttons in Marvel as well as in Skullgirls, but there's only light, medium, heavy, and special in Marvel vs. Capcom, whereas in Skullgirls there's a light, medium, and heavy for punches and kicks. And there's 2 buttons devoted to assists in Marvel, whereas there's a button combination you have to press in Skullgirls. Or you can map it to words. Or you can map it to one of the other 2 buttons. Marvel is when someone that plays Marvel gets a capture card, and we're okay with streaming it for a little bit.
I just got rid of a Skype notification. Why does another one have to appear right away?
Because
Oh, because the first one actually didn't go away because the group is, like, glitched. Cool, now I'm stuck with a Skype notification I can't get rid of. I hate Skype sometimes.
oh yeah.
I wish there was a way to just not have notifications appear, like, on the bar.
Huh. We've got a new donation in. That's all I'm gonna say. No, I'm just kidding. It is by Joe Fresh Small, who has donated $4. Thank you. Reminder to everyone that the donation goals, incentives rather, are at $300, Spar will be getting the Highland Shield, and at $400 we will be doing the Item Check Girl quest.
Changing my status to Do Not Disturb doesn't make the notifications stop appearing.
The notifications appear, it's just they don't appear with those little bar things in the top right. I think there's a way to set it so that calls don't ever pop up, but I'm not sure about that.
I mean, I know, I can disable notifications unless it's like a certain word. That doesn't stop the notifications appearing if a call starts. And right now, I just kind of want the notification to go away, but the only way I can do that is to join the call and then exit it. Which, obviously, kind of can't do it this
Why do people keep saying grill instead of girl?
time. Joke.
What is this, like elementary school, when we all mispronounced it that way?
People mispronounce that in elementary school?
I don't know, as a kid I always mispronounced girl as grill. And I thought cheap meant expensive, and expensive meant cheap.
Because your parents always told you that you didn't want expensive things or something like that?
I don't know why. I just, like, heard the words used and I figured out their own meaning. Like, I thought candy was expensive, but, like, real food was cheap. Because candy was a lot cooler to me than real food, for instance. Excellent bowling skills.
That was more like lucky bowling skills.
You know, that running really quickly in quicksand doesn't work that way.
Death comes from above!
Dive Kiku. Oh yes, he actually fell off too.
That one was kind of lucky, because I could have actually hit his electric sword thing.
Where the bot said sexy girls. Yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, like that. That'll happen.
Aw. Yeah, Blue Popo is probably the epitome of 4Kids.
Good job.
It's like 4Kids. Don't do anything about it or anything. If I keep running to the corner, I'll get further. Poor kids didn't really understand the fact that their money comes from the fandom, not from the anime itself. So you need to keep a certain amount of things true. And besides that, anime's target audience isn't small children. It's teenagers and adults.
Okay. I'm just remembering, this room's kind of tricky because you've got to do it in a certain order for it to work.
Popo, I'm sure there's a lot of people who are offended by Popo, also known as Nobody. No, but legit I can see why people would be offended by Popo. It's just silly to change it after he's been that way for like ever.
Okay, well, this is useless to me.
Yeah, 4Kids is gone. But it's okay because we have cool people like Funimation who have released the Disgaea anime and Bacono. And
I'm pretty sure
also,
it's Bakano, but alright.
I kind of just like pronouncing it Bacono. I think it's Bakano too, but I've never actually heard it pronounced any which way. Funimation has like everything. And if they don't have it themselves, then they own someone who does. It wouldn't hurt to have a couple rookie voice actors in Funimation, no, but honestly I prefer quality over quantity. Bacon O's.
And boom.
It's literally spelled like...
Baccano.
Yeah, that. No, but with an exclamation mark.
Yeah.
By the way, I want those chocolate bars that were always featured in the opening.
I haven't seen it, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Ah. It's good anime. I recommend you watch it.
Yay, notification finally went away. Now I can stop being annoyed with Skype.
How long did the HFC call last, I wonder? That's still going on, never mind.
Apparently you can do a Skype call in groups no matter how many people you have if you use /go live.
What the what? What does that even mean? Go live.
Don't know.
Wow. The more you know. I guess that other Yu-Gi-Oh group can be more than whatever amount of people now. Well,
That's okay, we've got people that we can remove from that anyway.
yeah.
Did you hear what happened with Smash, by the way?
I did. It's very unfortunate.
Yeah.
For those of you who don't know, a good friend of ours, Smash Brony?
Smash Bro N64.
Smash Bro N64. You know, we call him that so much I legitimately forgot his actual username. We're great friends, I promise. No, but it was found out that he was using the internet and had friends on the internet, and therefore his everything was taken away. And so for probably a very long time, we're not going to be seeing him. Which is very unfortunate. Konami is back, but I honestly don't really care.
All it is just the anime that used to be on Adult Swim. And it's only, like, what, Saturday nights, I think?
Yeah?
So, I mean, and it's all dubbed anime, so none of it's worth watching in the first place.
Wait, Konami used to feature subbed anime?
No.
Oh. Well, no, Konami used to have dubbed anime that was worth it.
What, Death Note?
Did it have Death Note?
Yes.
Oh. No, I mean, it had,
Wait, no, Toonami didn't, Adult Swim did.
Wow. Weird. But no, Toonami had plenty of, animes.
Yeah. And not a lot of them were good dubs.
I gave some of them chances. I liked what I saw of most of them.
Like, I didn't think the Naruto dub was bad until I watched the Japanese. Same with... Actually, I never liked the Bleach dub. Yeah, Rurouni Kenshin dub was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, the Kenshin dub's nice. It had, Berserk.
Did they have Berserk?
Yeah.
Because that's like a really M-rated thing, I'm pretty sure. Or R-rated or whatever.
It's pretty gory, but I mean, honestly, there's plenty of gory animes out there, so. We're not into a dub versus subs argument, we're just talking about anime in general.
We've done those arguments before, and really I don't want to get into it again.
Yeah.
Because it goes back to opinions, so there's not really one better than the other.
Zatch Bell was nice. I liked what I saw of it.
I watched a lot of it when it was on Toonami, and I like you, I kind of wanted to go back to it, but it was like...
There's no point. There really isn't.
I've heard that the last season it goes like really, really unbelievably crazy. So, not sure if want.
I'm sure a couple times they had like Sailor Moon.
Yeah, Toonami had Sailor Moon. They'd have Taro as well.
I remember the shit out of that anime. That was a weird one. I hardly even remember any of the story of it. I just remember it was an anime about hamsters.
That was about it. No, Tumbleweed, no. Aww.
I watched a couple episodes of Prince of Tennis, and I was so confused. Like, I watched the first few episodes when it started premiering on Toonami. Bobo was nice.
Stupidest idea ever.
I liked a lot of the jokes.
I just couldn't get over the idea that the guy's nose hair was his weapon.
Well, I mean, it's really a parody of anime in general.
Anime is a parody of anime in general.
No, anime just has tropes. It takes a parody to be a parody. What's the matter? You act like you've never seen 6-foot long nose hair.
Only on Tuesdays.
Only on Tuesdays.
And you're not getting any context for that.
Wait, what? Suddenly I'm worried. I thought you meant something completely different. But now I'm worried.
And on that note, it's dinner time. So, I'm gonna go reheat pizza, and we'll be back in 10 or 15 minutes.
Are we going on break, or am I going to entertain the people?
You can entertain them, you can grab something to eat if you like. It's up to you.
I probably should go grab something to eat real quick.
Alright.
We'll be back soon then.
Hellfire Commentaries, where we run jokes into the ground so hard, China heard them 2 weeks ago.
Wow, that was pretty good.
So, finally, we are back. I've had my dinner. Emeralds has done whatever the hell he did.
You say finally, it took us like 20 minutes.
Well, yeah. The chat was kind of covered in grues.
I think people drowned in that massacre.
So much hair gel.
Uh,
You have no idea.
My arm hair. I can't get it off of my arms.
Okay. We're actually, not quite ready to go in. I suppose there's one thing we have to do.
We did make a couple of the jokes ourselves. We're also guilty. Water, electric, and fire.
It doesn't really matter what they are, just more like the order is what matters.
I'm saying usually it's water, electric, grass. But I guess these are the three different types of energies. How do you know this answer? Yeah?
It's the position that they're on the map. Say hello to the Lanayru mining facility.
Hi, Lanayru mining facility.
Very good, Emeralds. You can have a cookie.
Yay! What kind of cookie?
Pain.
Pain flavored. But you gave me that last week.
I love how you're just going along with this.
Yeah. And then you stopped the momentum. Thanks, Far.
I try.
Well, Phantom, you missed nothing. You went on lunch break. I'm still eating lunch. Dinner, even.
I was gonna say, it's a bit late for, lunch.
Really, what
Double
defines
kill.
lunch and dinner? I mean, you eat the same foods for lunch and dinner. I guess dinner tends to be the most filling meal of the day. But whatever.
The most important meal of the day, served it up, carries away. Oh, wait, that's breakfast.
Nah, I'd beg to differ. Honestly, I feel like dinner is more important than breakfast.
I don't know, if I didn't have my cereal in the morning, I couldn't function.
Dude, if I didn't have dinner at night, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd be getting up for like 30 midnight snacks. You know how we have brunch? Well, the abbreviation between breakfast and dinner is totally brunch. My bad. It's totally London.
I don't really get where you're going with that. Fuck. Ah.
Nice choice there.
Yep, I try. I fail sometimes, but yeah. Oh, now I see what you were doing with London. Also, hi, Tom.
Linner would totally work too.
Linear mining facility, yes.
Cassius, how do you function? You can hop on if you want, Tom.
If I were in Tom's position, I would be taking every break I could get after last night.
Yeah, but Tom's a crazy man. No one knows how he thinks. Only that he functions. And that's just the way we like it. Dunch. I like Dunch for the abbreviation.
For about, let's see, kindergarten till 8th grade, I had basically what amounted to a ham and cheese sandwich for lunch every day. Because that's what I took to school for lunch. Of course, not counting weekends.
Dude, I would have thrown up. I couldn't take having the same thing for lunch for that many years.
I guess for a bit of the time we had Lunchables instead, which was kind of different. And of course now I'm so fucking tired of ham and cheese sandwiches.
Do you remember those really shitty Lunchable thing cosmic brownies that they had? You heated them up and they were always cold on the inside.
No. I can't say I remember that.
I guess we're a generation apart then. Or something. Grilled cheese.
God, this music just kind of goes on forever.
Alright, I'm gonna add Tom in.
Alright.
Greetings.
What to do, comrades?
We have reached the mining facility.
Yes, I can see that spell.
I don't like this dungeon very much.
Do you know?
No. I'll be honest, I don't like a lot of the dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing really stands out in a lot of them. Because you spend so much time focusing on the motion controls, there's kind of no room for anything else, is how it seems to me.
Mm-hmm.
It just takes you so far out of the game, I imagine.
Yeah. Like Tom said earlier, motion controls really ruin immersion.
Not particularly immersive, no.
We've got one person in the chat that loves the dungeon.
Actually, I kind of like the sand ship, but this one not so much.
Where was that bomb going, Spar?
I thought there was like a box that I needed to blow up, but I'm thinking of a later place. So it's just
Yes,
like,
you are.
okay. I was like, okay, I'll just get rid of the, bats then.
Why do you hate spin attacks, Spar? And God. They're good. Use them. Use all of the spin attacks.
Spin attacks and Spar don't get along too well.
Well, actually, no, I do like the spin attacks in this game. It's just a lot of times I don't see a reason to use them.
Fine. Apart from my left hand being a bit tense, I'm fine.
Oh, I imagine. Yeah, after playing I forgot you played on an actual capture card.
It would have. My hand would have been dead if it was an emulator.
Yeah.
Really? I feel like it'd be easier to use a controller. I guess no, those are very touchscreen intensive games. What am I saying?
Yeah, the touchscreen is the thing for that one. Okay. I seem to be confused on where to go. I did not know that you could do a spin attack Skyward Strike.
Pretty boss.
Oh, of course, I got a key, so I gotta come back here. I just don't even pay attention to things sometimes.
You're not the only one, mate. So I'm angling my mic stick a bit down compared to how I usually do it. How's it sound?
Sounds just fine.
Yeah.
Cool. It's like closer to my mouth than usual, but whatever.
Yeah, you're, it's a bit louder than usual, which kind of
Yeah.
balances it better.
Awesome. Okay, well, hey Volk, nice to see you. I assume we haven't had any donations since early.
No new donations yet.
Okay, folks, we're very close to 7,000, and once we hit that mark, not only will we have hit our second overall goal, the first one was 1,000, which we beat on the first day, thank you, Johnny, but I will also play freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Ruby Land, which is a Tingle-centric RPG adventure-ish game. It's very wacky, but it will also be a blind run, so guides, a go-go. If you want to donate, click the link underneath the stream window, then the button on the widget, enter the amount and a name you wish to, reveal, dispense, whatever, and finalise stuff on PayPal. Are we taking any file name requests at the moment?
The stuff for Twilight Princess and Oracle has already been decided because of the previous things, right?
Yeah, that's a good point.
So, I mean, you can make a file name for Tingle, but apparently you don't actually change the character's name.
Well, there you go. Well, that's not necessary then.
Yeah. I guess I can climb up this. Honestly, I thought it was spikes. 'Cause the other one
Yeah,
was spikes.
I was thinking it was barbed wire or something. Yeah.
Yeah. The incentives for this game, Emerald, if you'll just tot up the total. 300 for the Hylian Shield, 400 for the, what was it, the check-in girl side quest?
Yeah.
Right now we got $219.84. We are close.
Yep, we just need another $81 and we will go get the Hylian Shield. And another 100 after that to complete that side quest. Twilight Princess will have a few cool side quests as well, so make sure you tune in on Monday for that as well.
It's gonna be good.
You barely move the nunchuck to do a shield bash, but you've got to really, really move the Wii remote to get a stab.
You've got to want it. And by want it, I mean will the Wii Motion Plus to do what you want.
Oh God. It's like, that's tough work.
Yeah. So please do it, no. Please, no. But this boss relies on stabs. I don't give a shit. I think I am.
I do what I want.
You get the same thing for the girl side quest you do for any of the others, just gratitude crystals. Mostly I put it on there just because it's actually kind of funny.
Yeah. If I recall correctly, you toy with someone's emotions in that one.
Yes, that's why it's funny.
I learn more about you every day, Spar.
Us humans.
Ain't I the worst?
Ain't I just a stinker?
Yes. Your impressions are terrible, Emeralds.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom.
Did you almost call me Spar, though?
Just a little bit.
Had the spur at the beginning. I've got the Spirit Tracks OST for this.
You didn't have enough of it yesterday?
Dude, I love the Spirit Tracks OST.
I love Xenoblade, but I can't listen to it forever.
Lightweight.
Shots
Nice job.
fired.
Nice job running into that spike ball.
Yes, well,
Yes, Far.
I don't really have anything to say to that.
Well, let's talk about how Emerald hates Chrono Trigger.
Yeah, I was hoping that wouldn't be brought up.
This is why you never let me in the call.
I will defend my hatred of Chrono Trigger. I will.
Yes. Most people who don't know what they're talking about usually do.
Shots fired.
Dude, that's like
You know what else,
cannons
though?
fired.
People who have opinions also stand by their opinions.
Wrong opinions, baby.
There's no such thing, Tom, and you know it.
An opinion is based on fact, and therefore an opinion can be wrong. I'm just busting your balls, don't mind me.
I've got a phone call. Legitimately. Wow.
Yeah, you run away. You run away from the truth. Oh, I guess he really did have a phone call, never mind.
So, opinions on the mining facility?
It's a little bit boring. I kind of prefer the sand ship.
Yeah. I kind of like the gust bellows if not, you know, for being situational.
Mm-hmm.
The music drones on forever, as you said previously.
It does.
And, of course, the color scheme, you know, brown and beige everywhere.
Okay.
Digi's gonna need a commentator on Monday.
I'm afraid I'm gonna be going back to school, so...
So weird that some people go back before, like, September 10th, because that's what I'm used to.
I went back, start of last week, actually. But, either way. So we can now add Luigi's Mansion onto the list of crossovers here.
Yeah.
There's even little dust piles on the ground for you to dust up for no reason.
Or, you know, just the gust jar from Minish Cap.
Pretty much.
Well...
That one sucked and blowed. This one just blows.
For a second I thought you were talking about quality.
Or your opinions of Chrono Trigger.
He's not gonna let you live that down.
I know. It's fine.
So what are your favourite RPGs, Emerald, just so I can gauge your quality of opinions?
Oh, let's see.
That should be good.
Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, The Elder Scrolls: Morrowind, Fallout 3.
Okay, lots of Western RPGs so far.
Yeah. Let me open up Steam actually, real quick.
Well, look at it this way, Tom. He hasn't played KH1 or 2.
Yeah, but I've played all the mobile games.
Birth by Sleep?
I take it back. All the mobile games but one.
Dream Drop Distance?
Yeah, I
Okay,
wound up buying that
okay.
game twice.
Okay.
I threw it on Critical after all.
Look at this guy on critical mode.
Was it worth it? No.
Okay, continue.
I'm loading up my library. Fable.
Okay.
Let's see. That's a strategy game, that doesn't count.
All
Looking over
versions,
like
all versions
Skies of Arcadia.
Okay.
Skies of Arcadia, yeah.
A couple Pokemon games here and there, of course. Fire Emblem. Wait, no, strategy. My bad. That's all that's coming to mind right now. Are these games okay with you, Mr. Tom?
I couldn't really give a shit, personally.
Now that I've said I don't like Chrono Trigger, nothing that I say matters to you.
No.
Alright. Why do you like Chrono Trigger?
Because it's fun. Yeah, and to give you an actual reason, like the characters, like the music, combat's decent, it's serviceable, if not particularly deep. The story's decent. If I said that, I apologise, I don't give a shit, whatever.
We have very conflicting opinions.
I was about to say, you kind of listed all the reasons that Emerald's listed for hating the game.
Did I? That's odd.
I'm the polar opposite of a lot of people, as far as
Yes, you
opinions
are.
go.
You should probably look into that.
I think it means I'm correct and everyone else is wrong, actually.
That's not how logic works, just so you know.
Do I physically have a list of crossovers? No. I don't know, we brought in a fair few things, though. Wow, that doesn't seem annoying in the slightest. A wind-based gimmick like this. Controlled by motion controls.
It's not something you have to be especially precise for, so it works pretty well, actually.
Are you trying to say this, bar?
This is one of the few points where Skyward Sword motion controls work.
Grumble, grumble, they never say things I agree with. Grumble, grumble, the American soundtrack is better. Grumble, grumble.
Secretly, Tom just wants everyone in HFC to be copies of him.
The true Organization 13.
All of this was decided.
Oh boy.
My 13 cells would gather here on this day to complain about Skyward Sword.
And
The
Lynch
swimming controls are
for not liking Chrono Trigger.
The swimming controls were shit.
Yes.
Why is it a prequel and yet there's still stuff in the past? Etc, etc.
It's so they can work in a prequel to the prequel.
The prequel, that's probably non-canon in Hyrule Historia, was pretty good. Yeah, Spar's already half Phantom.
That's crazy.
Well, thanks for throwing all the rupees to oblivion.
Ah, fuck you! I may join Digi for a Twilight Princess if no one else is available.
I think the mark of Entom is liking Xenoblade a lot. And having played through Metal Gear Rising at least once.
That's called the mark of quality, my friend.
Are you trying to say I'm not quality?
I don't actually know what I'm trying to say.
Nah.
That's the mark of Anton.
As far as Monday goes, I got out of class at 1, so I'll be back here like around 2 Eastern. If Digi can afford to start a bit late, I can be on Twilight Princess at least for, you know, a good while of the afternoon.
Spot, you know how chill that opening is. Do you really want to send people to sleep?
Trying to say something about me, Tom?
No, I'm trying to say I enjoy your voice, but it is very chill-inducing. That intro is boring. No, Vark, because that would imply you know how to read a guide. I'm fucking salty tonight. What's wrong with me?
I was about to say, there's so many shots fired. Duh. God damn it. Why am I suddenly fired?
Chrono Trigger.
I'll just sit over here with my opinion. I'll sit in the opinion corner.
I'll give you this much. All the Chrono Trigger characters on Salty Bet suck.
There's Chrono Trigger characters on Salty Bet?
Yeah. Although, actually, no, apparently Frog is pretty good, but I haven't seen Frog. Chrono and Luca both kind of suck.
You know, the reason they probably suck is because they
You
never had
fuck
any
off.
challenges in the actual game.
You fuck right off.
Oh, look at me, I'm Emeralds, I have opinions.
That
Yeah,
is an accurate impression.
When you have actually made art, you come back and critique art, okay, you fucking art?
Man. I played through a game based on the world of art. Is that alright,
What is
Mr. Cage?
No, I want to know what this game is.
Eve?
I don't know what that is.
It's an indie game.
It's an indie suspense sort of game.
Indies, puh, I spit on them, the pretentious swines.
But, Mr. Cage, didn't you put directed by David Cage on the opening of your game?
I am an independent developer, I deserve a bit of credit, thank you.
If you say so, Mr. Cage.
Damn right I do. No, just stop talking now, your opinion is shit.
I'm not one to doubt art.
That's right.
By the way, someone was asking about differences in the versions of Chrono Trigger.
They're
Obviously,
both shit.
both, implying there's only two.
Wait, really?
SNES,
Well, those-
PS1, and DS.
There's the version that Emeralds has experienced, and then there's the version that actually exists in reality.
But the PS1 and DS versions have kind of added cutscenes in anime style. They're pretty cool. And better translations, at least for the DS version.
When is the next part of Dizza? Next month. I'm going to try and start commentaries back up then. It's been a busy month, busier than I expected, really.
The anime cutscenes were nice. The style kind of tripped me up, but yeah.
That makes me want to ask, which version did you play?
The DS version.
Oh, okay.
You mean the best version?
It's still pretty bad.
Have you ever considered the possibility that you were a massive pleb?
No, Mr. Cage, I had not considered this.
I don't even have to use my actual voice to berate you. This is kind of sad.
And he just runs with it, too.
I can't really think of good retorts. I don't have an impression to use.
Can't really think of good critiques either, but I'm tish.
I have valid reasons for not liking those games.
Sure you do.
Just like you have valid art, right?
You mean that parody of a guy? That's not me, mate.
Fine.
That's a dead end.
This is the wrong way.
This is the wrong opinion.
Links aren't allowed, Lord Souls. That's why links are deleted links.
Hey, J Rosie, that video got me a fucking A, okay? That's the only A I have ever experienced in my life, apart from like one random math test, which was absurdly easy even for me.
David Cage plus Mound Shroud equals Anton.
Hey,
Where
don't
does-
forget about me.
I was about to say, where does crew fit in?
Not the door, I'll tell you that much.
Oh.
See, this is me after I get rest. Me during Spirit Tracks is not good at Tom. Eddie the Ice, it's only the feel-good family film of the year. There's this drug dealer who misplaces his bag of cocaine, when actually it's a bag of sugar that just has the word cocaine written on it. And this guy gets the cocaine, Eddie finds him, he kills him, and I very nearly transitioned to David Cage there. But yeah, that was my AS Media Studies project, like coursework. And, you know, then I just basically got kicked out of college for too many absences, but there you go.
Huh.
Wait, no, that was A2 year.
Well, either way, that's a bit of a shame.
Mm. Well, I was like so overweight at that point. It was just like, it was literally a struggle to get up and go out. It was not nice. That's why I got on the Wii Fit, to be honest.
I'm glad you're doing better.
Thank you. I'll take that genuine sympathy and give you a little bit of slack in regards to your opinions. So now you're reconsidering it.
Yeah, I'm okay with this, sure.
I'm having the biggest feeling of deja vu right now. Like, we've been here in this exact situation, saying these exact words.
I
I
get that a
can't
lot.
recall
Yeah.
anything like that.
I mean, I don't recall, like us ever doing this, but I do have situations like that a lot.
I mean, we're talking about a bad game that involves time travel, so maybe there's a relation there.
How could you find this Eddie the Ice video? Apparently you can dash while crawling.
Oh, so you
Huh.
can. I keep forgetting about that.
Sure, month, do whatever you want.
What's he doing now?
He's linking up Eddie the Ice.
Cool.
That's me when I was like 16, 17 though.
Yeah, I remember seeing it when you streamed it.
During the Entomophon.
Yep.
How old are you now, if you feel like saying?
24.
It's a year older than me.
Mm.
Still no new donations.
Well, we are essentially just vacuuming a temple right now.
Not exactly donation worthy.
This place is so dirty. It's like it's been left here for thousands of years.
Oh, even H4 is serving it up.
H4 is the group, that's month.
Just going by the screen name.
Yeah.
It's like when people come in and say, hey Hellfire.
Yeah, that's true.
Fair play to them, because they're probably like based mostly on Twitch and don't actually know about HFC.
Right. It's understandable. It only takes, one explanation, so.
I understand month.
Hellfire Schmucks.
Fanboys Productions.
Oh,
Oh shit. Get a bit nostalgic now.
Isn't that just brain scratch comps?
I ain't saying nothing.
Just a joke.
He can't afford to,
Yeah.
since they have more subs than HFC.
Yeah. I feel like I should actually get around to watching their videos, but I just can't be asked. Then again, I can't really be asked to watch my videos after I've edited them and chucked them online.
You spent enough time on them as is.
Yeah.
I don't have that problem since, you know, no commentary with mine.
Yes.
I don't have to deal with listening to myself.
Yeah.
Or Sky and FTA in the same call.
Those two should really just get a room. I haven't actually started Dream Team yet.
You've had it rented basically since the start of the marathon, right?
No, I don't have it in my possession.
Oh, I thought you had already got it from your rental.
I have Infinite and Vice City right now.
Ah, okay. So you still have those.
Yeah.
Have you not finished Vice City on stream yet?
No, I haven't. I also kind of want to record Bioshock for the non-com channel before I send it back.
Alright.
It's not really that hard.
If I'm correct, it was Tom and Helldragon were the original founders, right? Developer comms?
Yep.
Do you ever wish you could change the name?
Not really.
Yeah.
Helldragon a while back said he was interested in trying to get a new screen name, but knew that if he did, then everyone would complain and wonder who it was.
Exactly. I told him that there's no point. Like, who gives a shit? It's your name.
I tried a new screen name for a while. That just didn't really happen.
Well, I don't know, Mum. My role in that video was, I think it was to be one of the guys. Actually, yeah, I found the cocaine, and then there was my mate who got killed by Eddie. I don't know what happened to me. That plot line was left unresolved.
Oh, that didn't look like expected.
I can tell you one thing about that video, though. I'm the one who does the tracking shot at the end. I think that was one of my only contributions to that. Like, in terms of filming and whatnot. Well, usually if it was like not me on screen, I would be like filming it, so. Well, I didn't do the video editing part of it, I can tell you that. And that BMOS is really determined.
Yeah.
And BMOS is pretty cool in this game.
I like him here better than Wind Waker.
Ugh.
Especially the pink or purple ones or whatever they are. Whichever ones, they're basically invincible.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a box in the way there.
Yeah, the sequel to Eddie the Ice is actually coming next spring. It's just Eddie the Water.
Sorry about that, someone came in. Anything important happen?
Not really.
Took out some BMOS, that was about it.
Cool. Since I think everyone's answered this question a lot, what is your favorite and least favorite game, Tom?
I don't like these questions.
Based
This
on
is
personal preference, not quality necessarily.
No, there's just too many factors to work with there. Sets my OCD off something first.
Alright.
Okay, so another question then. What game do you enjoy going back to most?
Going back to it, let's see. Banjo-Kazooie is one. The Spyro games, obviously.
Yeah.
Anything you see streamed a lot would be the answer to that.
So, Spyro.
Mhm.
Favorite game so far from the Zeldathon?
Or favourite playthrough?
Yeah.
Wind Waker was pretty good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, you can. My voice hasn't changed that much. What? Yes. What's our daily total so far?
So far, it is $219.84.
We still need $81, folks, if you want to get that Hylian shield.
I'd really like to have the Hylian Shield.
He would really like to have the Hylian shield.
It's really helpful for the end of the game.
Fun fact, Spar would really like the Hylian Shield.
It's true.
Shocking, really.
Like, it helps against those final bosses so much.
Just because it doesn't break, or...
Yeah,
Yep.
like that's it.
Well...
No, we made it an incentive, like, just before the marathon started.
Yeah, I was originally going to get the shield no matter what and do the entire boss rush as an incentive, but didn't want to have to spend hours and hours trying to do that and stuff. Also, figured it would be very late at night, and the less complicated stuff I have to do, the better.
What, you'd be like, take them all on?
Yeah. That
Dark Link was not nearly as hard as I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, I was like, reading up on the guide, and I was like, he doesn't sound that bad.
It's like, he didn't do the spin attack. The only real problem was the bombs, because you get so little time between him bringing the bomb out and throwing it at you.
Hey, bombs. Need to go get that bomb bag upgraded.
I believe you're near the boss now?
There's not much left. Honestly, I didn't even need to do that.
Yeah. Ah, the boss key is in this room, and then you take it back to the previous one.
What is your favorite Zelda game?
Yeah, your top 5. Majora's Mask, Link's Awakening, probably DX at this point. Spirit Tracks, Wind Waker, and Seasons.
Alright.
I've only completed 3 of them, so...
How dare you?
in order of how much I enjoyed them, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, Twilight Princess. I'll tell you all day long Twilight Princess is a better game, I just don't enjoy playing it as much.
I like Majora's Mask a lot more than Ocarina of Time thematically, but I find myself going back to Ocarina of Time a lot more than I do Majora's Mask.
And it's got a easier, what's the word? Usability, I guess.
Accessibility.
That's the one.
It requires a lot more dedication to sit down in Majora's Mask, I think.
Yeah.
Because you feel like you really need to do everything you can in that 3D cycle.
Yeah, if you're like really, really bored, play Majora's Mask, it gives you a ton of shit to do.
Alright, it doesn't matter which one of these I bomb first, it matters on the switches behind them. Yes, thank you game, I don't need a cutscene every time I knock one of those down.
But Spar, how else would you know that a switch has been revealed?
It's literally right in front of him.
No, Taki, I played it till 10 AM, thank you very much.
I'm just waiting until I accidentally fall off this platform.
And then we'll all point and laugh.
And then I'll get fucked over by the beamless.
And then we'll all point and laugh.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Lord, you can't do that.
I don't know why I didn't think of doing this myself.
Rather than going back and forth.
Yeah. Goodbye, Valk. Don't get lost on your way to bed.
Fucking salty, Tom.
I know, right? Which is funny because I have the lobby music of the Tower of Spirits, which is like chill as all hell.
Remember, step 1, lay down. Step 2, close eyes.
Okay. Do you talk in anything other than memes?
That wasn't a meme?
Sounds very close to step 1, lay down, step 2, try not to cry, step 3, cry a lot.
No, just joining in on the joke against Valk.
How dare you? That was my joke.
I'll stay away from it then.
Okay. I'll file a restraining order.
You may laugh at the Tom's jokes, but you may not join them.
Yes. Stay perfectly still. Only I may laugh. Okay, I just heard the item get theme through my headphones from Spar's version of events. It's bugging the crap out of me now.
I like how the boss door keys are more than just keys. They're kind of their own puzzle.
Would have preferred keys, not friggin' Professor Layton tech demo things to make use of the Motion Plus.
But Tom, how else will you know it's a game built on the Wii?
The graphics.
Shots fired.
Just saying. Just saying. Shot fired and reflected. It's alright, Taki. That was a pretty fun side quest, actually. Not bad, Sergeant, not bad.
Oh, auto jump.
Nice job.
Yep.
I'd give it about a 6 out of 10 on that jump.
About the same as Chrono Trigger.
Well, this is going
Yeah,
well.
actually.
Nice job, Spa. Nice job.
You are just not winning today.
No, I'm not. I don't think I can actually come back out through this door. I don't believe I can. Wait, no, no. No, there's another door I'm supposed to go out of. I remember now. Wait, that was pointless. Okay, I was kind of expecting my stamina to come back a little bit.
Huh. That's interesting.
I'm not sure what you do when you ran over there, really, but
Well, I've basically got to go through the room again because this wasn't the door I was supposed to go out of.
Yes, we know about the bots. Let us handle them, please. Or just ignore them.
Oh,
that's the better option altogether.
that's a good point. I could just go up the ladder that's over here. Thank you for pointing that out.
Enjoy.
I don't normally have this problem, so I wasn't thinking of that.
I could say something, but that's reserved for emeralds.
Huh. I never paid attention that there was text over there. Not sure if Japanese.
Probably Highland.
I am taking a Japanese class right now, so give me a couple weeks and I might be able to understand that. Or, you know, I could be failing the class immensely.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm sorry, did you say something about me, by the way?
No, he gets us to go fuck.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I see where I need to go now. Oh, auto jump. Why you do this?
Oh, whoa. Okay, 2 no donations in. We've got a $90 donation from IDevM, Badai,
Thank you very much.
and a $20 donation from Hylian Shield U.
Well, there we go. Add them up, please.
Got a comment from Hylian. Hey, I'll let you have myself shield.
Okay.
Alright.
Sure.
That's over $100 right now, so you're gonna be getting that Hylian shield.
Yay, that makes the end of the game so much better.
And our total is?
That would be $329.84.
Nice, that's just 70 away from the other incentive. Thank you very much, people. We are now at 97% of our goal overall.
Why am I still getting slingshot ammo?
Game hates you.
Well, so far I've had a grand total of 2 classes for Japanese, so I really can't say much about it.
I think Snake is preparing some kind of Cthulhu-like summoning ritual.
There's a lot of symbols in there that we haven't got to, just because, you know, Japanese has like 7 different alphabets. Okay, actually, there's like 3, but sure.
Save.
Yep.
Good. Praise be to Toucan Sam. Why is that bird there? That type of bird never appears in game.
A bird with a jewel for its head?
Pretty much.
I think the wings are more like the Hylian symbol.
Well, that's where the Hylian symbol comes from, mate. The loft wings.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying I don't think that's a bird.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. We are $210 away from goal.
No shit, fee counter +1.
What even is the counter at?
Who knows?
Someone's got to have been keeping track.
Oh, that's pretty good, fresh out.
What? I must read this. I can't see it.
I like it.
I find that
Okay.
highly unlikely.
You must have the patience of a saint then, 759. Like, sure.
Like, normally I don't find fee so bad, but what just happened is one of the worst things.
The beetle is probably the worst thing in the game, because it gives you it does the traditional Zelda thing of you get an item, here is the item, you have found the item, and then it tells you how to use the item. But then Fire comes out again and tells you you found an item, and how to use the item, and there's no point. If there was an option to turn her off for such events, wouldn't have a problem.
That part that just happened was specifically bad because basically you come up to the boss door and Fee's like, this is a boss door, it probably hides something important. Like, nah, shit. Camera movement was a bit wonky there.
Yep. This boss was so intimidating the first time I fought him.
And then he's like not even a mini boss later.
Yeah. Yeah, this boss in the original trailer was in Farron Woods.
Since when does Nintendo make sense?
Sure.
Done.
Nice. That was, what, not even 2 minutes?
Yeah, really.
Wait, did you perfect that?
Yes.
Not that I'm really surprised.
It's such an easy fight. Yeah, it's a boss, and yet it appears later, kind of as a random enemy.
Yep. They could have, like, just created another monster that was trapped under that sand, but no. Let's just reuse this.
And that's 10 hearts.
Nice.
Alright, we still have to actually go through another room. I don't really understand why this is here.
Just to look fancy. What I don't get about Skyward Sword is there's this little like texture overlay on everything, which makes it look all hazy and fuzzy and not really that nice. I've seen mods that have taken it off and it looks decent.
Well, we have to do something to make this cart ride interesting.
Was the spinner inside that car? What's going on? All praise to the green-clad spinning one. Glory to his spins. Yeah, guys, why did you run out like right now? Come on. You know, Girahim, you could just teleport behind the barrier, maybe.
But this looks more suspenseful and cool.
At the very least, to the side of the barrier. You know?
Okay, this bit's really jarring. You got an item in the middle of a cutscene.
Link just looks so happy to have that item.
Also, here's the real problem with the characters not being voiced. Because there'll be like actions where a lot of stuff's going on and it's uninterrupted, and then they'll stop so a text box has to scroll.
Like right now.
And it just looks so bad. What you could do to get around this is have them speak like Minda did in Twilight Princess and have subtitles instead. Boom, problem solved. They don't talk like actual words, and you still have the text.
Well, everyone wants Am I Late?
Damn, that was a lot of answers.
It's kind of the obvious choice, though.
Link probably thought he was so fucking cool. Dude, you must go now. This is a goodbye, dude. I promise.
Wait, dude. Going on a righteous journey of my own.
Whoa. It's like I just friggin' went through a portal. Now you've done it, dude.
I'm now noticing that the sword Girahim has right now is not the one that he summons in his boss fight.
Yeah.
Because that one has a,
Yeah, you're right, that is.
it has a handle guard and a curved blade.
I love the joke in Matthew Matos's review for this bit. I could have got you last time, and I should have got you this time, but I'll get you next time.
Yes, I would rather like to save, thank you.
Look up Matthew Matosis on YouTube. In fact, you know what? I'll just link you to him.
Yeah. I should get around to watching those one day.
They are like very long, like 40-minute reviews. Good to pass the time with. Matthew Matosis.
Yeah, I need something like that. I've been running out of podcasts to listen to.
There we go. Apparently you can upgrade one of your shields.
Yep.
Okay, that took you about 8 hours to get 3 dungeons done, so if you don't want to die, I would suggest you pick up the pace a bit. As in skip text faster and so on.
I've been skipping it pretty fast.
Uh-huh.
Let's get my beacons back.
You can play your own pace, whatever. It's up to you, it's your marathon, mate. Upgrade your bomb bags. Oh god, it's cruise time.
Almost.
I mean, the cutscene's funny. That's coming next, JR.
It's like the very next thing.
Well, that's true, because in the second half, what do you really do to get into the dungeons? You do the Silent Realms. Although you got to visit the Thunderhead first.
The sand ship actually has quite a bit leading up to it.
Yeah, exactly. Although that's like the final flame, so...
It's 2 out of 3.
What's the third one? Oh, right. That's the fire one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Imprisoned fucking sucks. I'm not being objective on that one. It's just horrible. I don't like the fact that sometimes you have to equip these to carry extra things.
Yeah. Takes up a spot of the adventure pouch.
It's very inconsistent with the upgrade system.
No, that is not what I wanted.
I have to wonder what the purpose of that face mask is.
He's a smithy, mate. Protects his eyes.
Yeah.
Stare into fire for a long time and see how well your
Right.
eyes come out of it, yeah.
Right, but why not something over his whole face?
Because it's only his eyes that need protecting when he's looking into fire.
Alright. Voice actors in a Zelda game is a very touchy sort of thing.
Hmm.
It's like I didn't mind the voices in Sunshine because there were very little of them.
I did.
Honestly, I'd prefer if they did something like Twilight Princess where it just kind of like babble.
Hmm. Why would we upgrade the wooden shield? Because it's a level 3 shield and it'll do.
Because I can't get the sacred shield yet, and there's kinda no reason to upgrade the iron shield.
Yeah.
Looks nice too.
You can get those when you go down to the forest mode.
Yeah. I still can't get that chest.
Did you go out into the overworld and pick up all the goddess chests?
I got a few of them earlier, and they ended up being rupees when my wallet was full.
Ah, I saw that, yeah. Well, now you've got a wallet upgrade, you could go back and get some.
So you don't put them back when your wallet is full?
Nope, that's only Twilight Princess.
Why would they take that away? We had this conversation earlier, actually.
Yeah. They should have a bank system in the next one, like in Majora's Mask, where you could like get rupees and just deposit them.
Tom, you know that requires Nintendo reusing ideas in a franchise other than Mario.
Yeah.
Is this game good? Up to opinions?
I ain't saying shit.
From so far, it looks like a decent game. Maybe a good first Zelda game,
No.
but
Not a chance, no.
okay, never mind.
Just seeing it's the only game in the franchise that uses these controls, and probably will remain the only game in this franchise that uses these controls.
Hopefully. Why are people saying my name in the chat?
Mm.
Dude, help!
Ah, gee.
I like the edit of that scene where it's Zangief pile driving Link.
Oh, that face.
Oh my god, it's tiny birds!
I love that that's the thing he freaks out about. Of course, then the Goron as well.
Talk about culture shock. He just ain't having any of it.
And then Link got a concussion and died.
See, this shit over here, that's a hill. That shit over there is trees. Now stop being such a goddamn pussy.
I love the bird on top of his pompadour.
Yes, I'm still here. I am, in fact, talking.
Yep. Dude.
These birds are so peaceful. Rusland. God, why?
You probably weren't able to notice it, Emeralds, but the music goes a bit wacky at that point as well.
Yeah.
It goes off key at that point.
I did.
Oh, I just remembered what's coming up.
Told you.
That one thing.
Well, there's two things, and neither of them are good. And then there's one after that that's not good.
Guess I really never thought about that, Nexus, but probably means nothing. Honestly. I'm hearing something in the background there.
I'm watching Mike Tyson play Mike Tyson's Punch-Out for the first time.
Oh man.
I think he lost it last show. How ironic is that?
No, I don't mind. Call me whatever. Hashtag for the kids.
You mean like the rest of the game, Smoking Top Hat?
Did you just say an emoticon out loud?
No. I said a person's name.
Oh, okay. I thought you were describing the Kappa thing.
Why are there so many different Kappas?
You summon them now.
I've got the perfect image for this occasion. Okay. Not sure why that's...
Those links don't work on Twitch.
we'll just copy them and paste them into your URL bar. Oh. How often will you be using this thing?
Too damn often. Oh god, the audio lag is so bad for this.
How accurate are the Wii controls for this?
Yeah. I mean, this isn't used as much like, it's not like the Wind Waker where you use it a lot.
Like, you meant to strum it like a harp, but you're not using a harp-shaped instrument. You're using basically a remote.
I mean, I just kind of wave it back and forth.
Exactly, it's more like the Wind Waker than anything.
Gee, now I'm imagining Wind Waker sailing with motion controls.
See, the Wind Waker would actually work pretty well with motion controls because you just hold the Wiimote in the direction that the part of the Wind Waker song goes.
Yeah, but then you have to imagine everything else they iterate with motion controls.
Why would they have to do anything else?
Because they're Nintendo. They don't have to do it, but they do.
This is kind of a cock tease.
I've got this cool shit that you won't be seeing for like 9 hours.
Like, really? You can't do this until after 3 more dungeons.
Like, there was meant to be like a big revelation after completing the first 3 dungeons. What really happens? Zelda goes away, Groose comes to the surface, and that's it.
And I guess you learn about the imprisoned, but...
Groose had a big revelation.
Speaking of the imprisoned...
How bad is this boss fight?
This one? Not so bad. The other 2 are pretty annoying.
For the children's spa.
And by that I mean you fight this thing 3 times.
There was
Maximum number.
Yeah, there was absolutely no need to fight the same boss in almost the same way 3 times.
There's
yeah.
There's differences, but it's still kind of the same thing.
If you're gonna do a recurring boss, make sure it doesn't suck.
Didn't you like fighting the goopy PD Piranha? Sunshine?
Not particularly.
Yeah.
Boy, he looks really menacing, doesn't he?
Hugs, please.
So wait until you see his toes.
Honestly, he looks kind of silly.
Just wait until you see his toes.
Sweet Jesus. It was like they wanted to keep the charm of Wind Waker but have a more epic scale. Work.
god, they do the little wiggle waggle.
Yep. Now, in the boss rush mode, with the fully upgraded Master Sword, you could actually take out all his toes so fast that he almost clips through the wall and makes this spike unreachable.
Jesus.
Two down.
Oh my goodness, toes.
This is boring even to watch.
A little bit.
It's even more boring without audio, I imagine.
Well, it's not that the music here is really good anyway. It's just kind of generic boss music, really. Nothing memorable.
I have Burns' entrance theme playing right now.
I should start playing my own music playlist right now.
You really should. There's these videos on YouTube which is basically the OST of a game in one video.
You should go listen to the Chrono Trigger OST.
Seriously though, you should listen to the Brawl one because it's 8 hours long.
Wow.
Yeah, good for streams.
Goodbye, Imprisoned. See you in 3 diamonds.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Not you, him.
Wait, no. No, I actually fight this thing again really soon. When
Yeah,
I
it's
come,
like-
when I come back for the 4th dungeon.
Yep.
Isn't the 4th dungeon next?
Yes.
Wow. Pacing, what are you?
I mean, it's an hour or so until then, but still. You're basically fighting the same boss in the next hour.
That effect is really trippy.
It looks slightly less derpy the second time because it gets a tail.
Yeah.
Oh, so it grows a little body part every time.
Yeah, sort of. The third time, the only thing it gets is the ability to fly. Which is really the only part that makes the third one difficult.
Oh, it grows arms next, not a tail, apparently.
I think it gets both.
It looks super goofy.
Uh-huh. Because its fingers look like its toes.
Yeah.
Well, my reaction to seeing this boss the first time would have probably been either on Tom streaming it or Detai's playthrough.
Uh-huh.
One of the two.
Yeah.
I'm surprised the old guy doesn't fall over with a hat like that. Robe, hat, thing.
Still a girl.
She. Groose just looked so sad right there.
He kind of is. He's kind of had his entire world shattered in the span of about 10 minutes.
Link is capable and cool? There's a world beneath ours? Dude. That's too much.
This game is just one giant cock tease. Says you can do cool stuff, but nope, gotta go for a few more hours. It gets really bad in like, well, this game is old now, so I won't worry about spoiling it. When you have to start doing the trials of the hero, or to get the song or whatever,
Yeah.
and you go to Farron Woods and you meet the dragon, and she recognizes you as the hero, but then immediately after, like the next sentence or two, she says, "But you have to do this first before I'll believe you're the hero." Like, what the shit?
Emeralds, I'll be needing the first part of that guide here in the next 15 or 20 minutes.
The notepad you've given me?
Yes.
Alright. Just tell me when. It's up right now.
Yeah, like I said, it'll be 20, 25 minutes, something like that.
There is no padding in Skyward Sword. It's all for a plot-wise cause. Sure. Don't think you know.
Fee,
Yeah.
what do you want? Yes, you're telling me exactly what I was just told. Thank you. Okay, no, actually, you are telling me where to go. I'm sorry. Well, I'm not dropping frames, so it's on your end. If you're
Alright,
seeing-
admin, what's the plot-wise cause of having to redo an entire dungeon just to get to the spring again? They could have just let you run through it to the spring.
Yeah, you even have to, like, refight the mini-boss. Ooh.
No, it doesn't, admin, because you don't make sense. Just saying, mate.
Let's put it this way. Every game ever has padding in some form or another.
No, except for like 2D linear kind of games.
I guess. Okay, maybe a lot of recent games, I'll say. Because they have to add something to the game to make it last long enough that people will want to buy it.
And to justify the price tag.
Yeah. Although, a lot of times the length of the game doesn't justify the price tag.
Because of too much padding.
Let's see, I have to talk to the headmaster to start this, don't I?
Oh yeah, this is when you go to the Thunderhead for the first time.
Just chill about the bots. I understand there's a copper face there. But legit, just don't even acknowledge them. We take care of them. Just enjoy the stream. Now, school is how you would level up if real life was a game. It's where you, after you leveling up, you choose points to put into skills, aka classes.
There you are. It's good to see you haven't been horribly maimed. I have quite a few ancient flowers, yes. Yeah, next time I actually go through the Farron Woods, I'll get some Hornet lava.
Yep.
Good night,
Same, Mark.
Mark.
Honestly, you know, Headmaster, that's not really that difficult to get.
Yeah. Oh god, carrying the pot of the volcano is stupid. Oh no, the volcano suddenly went off. Okay.
Actually, the escort mission is not when the volcano explodes. That's when you have the stealth part and Link loses all of his items.
Ah, sorry. It's the same like area, so it just blends together for me.
Yeah, the stealth is when you come back for the part of the song.
Yeah. And if you'll notice, the sand area is the only one that gets like a new bit added to it. It's like you go through the same place in Farron Woods, you go through the same place in a Elden Volcano.
Farron Woods gets a very, very tiny area added to it. That's about it.
Oh, yeah, the lake, yeah.
There's no point in switching that one yet.
No, that's later.
No, that's actually right now, but I've got to do something else first. Because the other windmill is missing a fan.
Of course it is.
This is what we mean by padding. This didn't need to be here. Doesn't add anything.
Yeah.
Hey!
What's up, dude?
What was the Wind Waker reference?
How many times do you see padding done right, really?
That's a good question. Generally speaking, if you need to pad something, it's not very well paced.
Yeah.
Does Alice Waluigi just not care?
How is that a reference to Wind Waker? Because you're on a boat?
Honestly, the boat that's in this game reminds me more of the one in Phantom Hourglass.
Mm.
Okay, so now we've got to go talk to what's-his-face in the bazaar.
They say it's a special propeller.
Sometimes it's hard to replace machine parts.
Yeah, short games with padding are the worst. Case in point, Deadpool. So many enemies, it just never fucking ends. Especially the last level. The last level is the worst in that regard.
How was fighting all three of the bosses at once?
Yeah, it's like the first time I played it, took around 8 hours. I went back with my weapons maxed out and whatnot, 3 hours.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah. No, I'm not a speedrunner, so.
And the only thing Beetle has right now is another adventure pouch for 600, but I'm not even using 2 of the spaces in the one I have now.
Get it anyway, you'll need it for later.
I suppose.
It's also money to spend right now that you'll have in your wallet later anyways.
Isn't the next one up to 1,000?
Yes, I think.
I hate how many games have to go in with that sort of mindset. that you may as well spend this money now because it'll just be a full wallet later.
It's true, though.
Yeah, but something about it just annoys me.
But yes, forgive the lateness of my reply. So what are we doing next? Kind of zoned out then.
Gotta head up here and get collectible Tron.
Oh, connect my Tron. It's been a while.
Oh, it's 1,200 for the next one. That's even worse. Honestly, that thing looks like it's in shambles, like in just a bunch of pieces. I don't really think a flower is gonna help fix it. It's too bad I'm wrong.
Yep.
I imagine the flower sends it back in time or something, kind of like a ancient flower.
That's a good point.
Still wonder how the flower doesn't disappear when we take it out of the time warp zone.
That's a good point too, because robots can't leave that time zone.
What's our daily total today, Emerald?
So far, it is $329.84. I'll refresh real quick to see if we have any new donations.
We do not.
Yeah! Oh!
True, TCJ. True.
The problem with it being none of the places where you ever need this guy are really needed to be in the game specifically. They're just kind of things that add time to, like, just how long the game is. I'm not saying it should just be only required things, but this guy's just a dick and he's not fun to be around.
Not particularly.
And Fee has no reaction to this.
Of course, she doesn't. That would imply she has character.
Is Fee definitely a female?
Yes.
Okay.
Fee's kind of modeled after, at the very least, the great fairies that are in Wind Waker, who are quite obviously
Yeah.
female. Okay. No, thank you. I would rather go away, as a matter of fact. Oh, if I hadn't got the adventure pouch, I could have got the sacred shield.
Well, sucks to be you.
Thanks.
The one shield will suit you just fine, don't worry.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm a bit tired now, so what I might do is pop off and I'll join you when I wake up later.
Alright.
Because we'll definitely be on later.
You'll be until you're done, motherfucker. No rest till you're dead.
Kind of.
Emeralds, you look after him while I'm gone, alright?
Will do.
Get coffee, get sugary snacks, whatever, just keep going.
Alrighty,
Alright.
we got it.
Remember, hashtag for the kids.
For the kids.
Time to chug some Dr. Pepper.
Hells yeah. See you all later. Enjoy.
See you, Tom.
Night, Tom.
So, I pointed out the propeller earlier. Do you remember where it is, Emeralds?
The desert?
No.
Oh.
I pointed out a thing in the desert, but that's for a side quest.
Okay then.
You may have actually been gone when I did this.
I don't recall it. I mean, this thing is used to pick up heavy things. You mentioned the thing in the desert was a heavy thing that we didn't have a thing to pick it up for, so... Anyways. Oh, okay, down here.
Uh-huh. It is... there.
Oh, I think I've heard terrible complaints about this little bit.
No, you haven't. You've heard terrible complaints about the other 2 times when you come back here.
Okay then, never mind.
Because the next time is the, escort, and then the time after that's the stealth. This is just literally...
Yeah, the escort is something I've heard of in very choice words.
That's not really the worst part of that section to me. The only bad part about the escort is when you get into the volcano. Because then you've got to deal with Lizalfos and with Scrapper Collectimatron here, always being right behind you. And not having a lot of room to fight the Stalfos. Not Stalfos, Lizalfos, sorry.
Real quick. How does this robot communicate using telepathy?
How does he not?
He is a machine? He doesn't have a mind to use telepathy?
Brainwaves are just electromagnetic synapses. Yeah.
Well, shit. Wasn't expecting that one. Nanomachines also works.
Doesn't it always, though?
I guess, yeah, that's how futurist, modern synthetic limbs are working right about now. Yes, I am aware we are all organic machines.
Least favorite dungeon is the Skyview Temple, the forest one. First one.
Out of all the Legend of Zelda games, or
this game.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Favorite in this game, either the Sand Ship or the Earth Temple.
Bye then, Tom.
Alright, sounds good. See you, Tom. I kind of don't mind the Sky Keep. It's a pretty nice combination of all the things that you do in this game.
He reminds me of the droids from KOTOR. They always have actual noises in their dialogue, as well as the noises they actually make.
Mhm.
I guess KOTOR, to some extent, is actually a decent example of how Legend of Zelda could do voice acting.
I'm thinking that...
Kind of having babbling voice patterns that are randomized.
Oh, fanfics. I was about to say, it's a good thing you clarified, because I was going to say the Metal Gear stuff is going to be spam bots. So don't do that shit, please.
Yeah.
Links are disabled anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Well, this is boring.
Blow that sucker good. Exciting windmill commentary.
Thank you, Hell Dragon.
You're welcome.
At the pace we're going, it's almost midnight.
No new donations.
I'm betting at least like 7 more hours.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably gonna wind up dropping dead at like 2 a.m. As much as I'd love to stick around for this entire thing, I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Why game? Why would you center the pointer and then move it off the center again, even when I was still pointing at the center?
I am central. Responding to time zone thing.
Yeah.
I'm good for a while, Lolly, but when I head off, you can take my place, yeah.
God, I'm just remembering everything about the Silent Realms later.
MVM is still here. It'd be all up to Spar if you wanted a third person in the call regardless, though. I'm sure MVM's doing something anyways, though. I don't mind MVM speedrunning trivia. I always love speedrunning trivia, personally. Mostly because I'm very into that sort of thing.
I'm sorry. Fee singing just looks so awkward.
On a silent stream, it looks like she's really just screaming.
With no pupils.
Yeah, it actually looked pretty terrifying. It's like, ah!
Like constant scream face.
I'm blind! Oh my god, why did no one tell me I was blue? What do you mean this cape doesn't match my eyes?
I don't mind how the actual singing sounds, but it just looks very awkward. Especially since her mouth doesn't actually move. So yeah. And no one notices the laser coming out of the lighthouse either.
No one ever notices this shit.
Nope.
Alright, Doto, good night. Thanks for stopping by. I promise I'll remember next time about the spring grain color thing. I hope everyone else will too. Man, to go off on something I can talk about for just a little bit. Super Mario 64 DS. As I've said before, I'm playing through it again, and I remembered why Dry Wet World is my least favorite level in the entire game. Oh my god. The levels are so slow. Like, the 7th star that they add on is probably the most infuriating thing I've ever played, because it requires that you cycle through the 3 different characters just to get the 5 silver stars. And then the star in and of itself is really far away. Like, you have to be Luigi and backflip off of a certain platform and float over. The cannon is ironically right next to it, But the cannon doesn't move to the right enough for it to matter. He's tried. He can't do it. And honestly, Spring Green isn't nearly as bad as that other green. What is it? What's it called?
Really, on the darker skin theme for Twitch, dark blue's the only thing that's really annoying.
The baby barf green. The one that's like olive, but a lot brighter for some reason. Can you even get a dark motif or whatever? Because that'd probably be nice to have right now.
It's an add-on in Chrome.
Ah. I guess I'm moving over to Chrome for streams now.
It's the stylish add-on.
There isn't anything like this for Firefox?
Not that I know of. By the way, this is where I need the guide.
Yeah, that one, gamer fan. Okay. Hit right switch, align center and middle is the first thing. How hard is this puzzle normally? Like without a guide?
10 minutes or so.
Wow, that's pretty terrible. Hit top switch. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, I've got the middle and the center aligned.
Yeah, after hitting the top switch, it says align 3 platforms.
Okay. Next.
Next, hit right switch and push central pedestal.
That seems to be it.
There you go.
Like, yeah, my first time on this, it took me forever. On subsequent playthroughs, it doesn't take that long, but, you know, for the marathon, I wanted to have it done pretty quick.
I can't blame you, it looks like that one would have been really annoying.
Between you and me, it took Tom forever on his first run.
Between you and me and the 200 people watching. My bad, almost 400, jeez. Thank you to people staying up so late.
Yep. Speaking of which, I think I'm gonna grab a drink.
Alrighty, I'm going to try moving my computer a little bit. Yeah, Altaki, you've been awesome. Everyone's really been awesome. Seeing a lot of names I don't usually see here on this stream at the moment. So, to those of you who are new, while Spar's getting a drink, go ahead and consider giving us a little follow, because not only is the Zelda-thon not over, but we'll be having another thon later. And we will reveal what next thon we'll be doing at the end of this stream. Just as well, we stream all sorts of other games between all of the mods that you've been streaming, or seeing stream, during Zelda-thon.
Just clarifying, Tom's not announcing the next marathon until the end of this marathon, not at the end of this game.
I said at the end of this marathon.
You said at the end of the stream. It's kind of ambiguous.
Oh, right. Well, I guess that is a little bit... I meant at the end of this marathon. Don't get your hopes up.
I'm surprised you hadn't watched us before, Otaki, considering Zach is actually part of HFC, technically.
Zach who?
Respawn point.
Ah. We are awesome peoples, yes. This is probably the most creative. Okay, Tinkerbell, calm down.
This is probably the only one of the next 3 songs that I really like. The Elden song is just horrible. I cannot stand that song.
I guess I'll tell me when it's happening and I'll tune into it.
That's like 4 or 5 hours from now, bro. I won't remember that shit.
I will. I remember the stupidest shit anyways.
We're almost to the Silent Realms.
Are they really that bad?
No, but they're not really that fun. It's like, they're not really bad, but they're just not good either. Do you know about the tier collecting in Twilight Princess?
Yeah, I played Twilight Princess.
It's like the tier collecting when you're playing as a wolf, except they add stealth to it.
Ew. I mean, is it done tastefully at least?
No.
Oh.
I mean, kind of, but it's still really rather annoying.
I see. I'm
By
not.
the way, I'm probably gonna get up and close my window in a second because there's a breeze coming through and it's starting to get really chilly. I mean, I'm not
Alright.
complaining because it could be like 90 degrees in here, but no, Digi will be the one playing Twilight Princess.
Just gotta set something up real quick.
Alright. How much is the Sacred Shield, by the way? I like how it's doing stabs this easily when what I'm doing is moving the controller from right to left. Yet when I actually try to stab, it won't stab to save my fucking life. Like, these are the problems that this control scheme has. No. So that's a Skyward Strike spin. Yes, Kraz, we are. Let me go grab a couple of the Goddess Cubes, see if I can get money. this one's Trixie. And I went to the wrong one anyway.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. I just moved my monitor, keyboard, and mouse over to the bed, so now I'm actually about 10 times more comfortable.
Alright.
What kind of
Squeaky chair!
Never mind, I was about to ask what kind of setup you have, but that just answered my question.
The heart metal increases the drop rate of hearts.
Also known as pointless.
Yeah, in this mode it is. In hero mode, it makes it so that getting heart drops is actually possible. Because otherwise it's not.
Hmm. And heart flowers wouldn't be there on hero mode?
Correct.
Yeah.
The heart
I
metal
see.
makes drops and heart flowers appear, basically. It basically makes it so that hero mode is just really double damage and you keep the Skyward Strike.
By the way, I like this system a lot more than the grid-based system in Wind Waker.
It's like the ocean had stuff on it.
Yeah, but I mean... Well, what I mean when I say I like this better is that it's a lot more freeform.
The one thing I'll admit that I do like is you don't have to change the wind to go anywhere.
It's a shame there aren't any, like, sky pirates or anything, though. Okay, I understand what you mean. Is that a lottery island?
There's a mini game there. There's also a side quest, but I might do the mini game there for a heart piece. It's actually fairly difficult.
I don't think anyone's been keeping track of bots. Rather, I mean, they're being banned, duh, but the amount of them.
There hasn't been very many.
I'd say there's been like
Yay!
10 so
10
far.
extra Deku Seeds. That's totally fucking worthless.
Nah, man. Get
The only place where the slingshot is useful from here on out is the stealth section.
So, they're gonna be useful.
But I won't have that satchel during the stealth section.
I mean, there's all sorts of different modes of transportation. You could have a motorcycle next.
Derpwing Duckface, what are you doing?
Or maybe like a bike that requires the latest Wii-related shovelware to use.
Honestly, for the Wii U Zelda, we'll probably just have Epona.
I'll probably try and go traditional. No. Oh boy.
Trying to remember where this is at. I think it's here. Yes, the next Zelda will have a magic carpet.
Carpet, yeah.
Squadada, we're off.
We're off. I was thinking of exactly that. Is there anything else to think of when you think Zelda and magic carpet? Port Master, dude. If you can pinpoint the origin of this wicked, gnarly aura, then I can do something.
Yes, I know how to douse. Thank you. I also already know where the thing is. Oh, fuck's sake. You know what? I'm actually gonna go to the restroom first.
Alright.
So, we'll be back in a few minutes.
He'll be back in a few minutes. I'll still be here. And I can still answer questions, despite my tiredness. Hello, Altaki. Pausing won't save you as it was. What is my favorite color? I like a navy blue, a dark blue like that. It's always been my favorite color. Ironically, it's not green like emeralds as you think it would be. Have we played OT or MM? Yes, and as a matter of fact, if you look at the videos on our channel here, then you can find a log of both of those streams. No, this is Emeralds. This is not the Krusty Krab. Call me whatever you want, Jetstream. I don't really like the name too much, but I'll still respond to it. Favorite form of transport in Zelda? The horse, of course. It's always been awesome. Actually, I do like the boat, but only in the more condensed areas. Like, I liked it on the DS. Because it meant you could explore, but it was a little quicker to explore. Like, if the Wind Waker boat was faster, I think it'd be better. Have you played Chaos Uprising? Nope. Don't exactly care to. Thoughts on Saints Row 4? Looks decent, which is good. Looks like it has a lot more humor injected into it, and there's even more crazy shit you can do, so something to look forward to. Yeah, like in Wind Waker HD, except Wind Waker HD is fucking pointless. And don't say otherwise. How high am I? Well, you could say I'm aloft.
I have no idea what you said, but I hate you for it.
You have no idea what pun I made, but you know there was a pun made?
Yes.
Alright. Well, no, not all HD re-releases are pointless, it's just that Wind Waker doesn't do jack shit. It was already a stylized game anyways.
It doesn't really do much. Actually, it makes the graphics worse. It streamlines the Triforce hunt. You get a faster sail. That's about it.
Yeah, and Tom's gone. Went to take a nap, bed, bye thing. It adds bloom. Bloom! Nintendo is just so far behind, and their marketing team is run by monkeys, so Nintendo is by no means going to crash, but I really hope they get their shit together soon. It still looks like Fee is just streaming. Time zones. Also, Tom's used to doing a lot of work.
I mean, this is actually a bit earlier than his usual bedtime.
And he's done a lot of work, so he deserves his sleep, so... Motherfucking... Man.
Ah, hell, I don't want to do this.
You gotta, though. Was that even remotely necessary?
Yes.
But Spar, if you're not looking forward to it, then how's the stream supposed to enjoy it?
They enjoy my pain.
Another problem I'm having with this mic right now, by the way, is that it is not adjustable at all. Like, Turtle Beach may push my glasses a little harder against the side of my head, but at least the Turtle Beach... Oh wow, that's exactly like the tier vessel, or whatever they called it. Wow, it's even got its little counter thing up in the top left like that.
Mm-hmm.
Very original. You know, I liked the spirits of the lake in Twilight Princess. I thought they all looked very cool. It was also a very neat original idea. Simpson. Oh boy. I got it. Trust me.
May the goddess rape you in the ass, Fee.
Oh, that was really mean. How would we feel about a Pokemon game which shouldn't have legendaries as part of the plot or post game? Well, what the fuck would they do?
Alright, tension over. Thank you.
So it's essentially easy pickings from here?
No, not really. I mean, admittedly, this is probably the easiest of the Silent Realms.
But it's also the first.
Yeah. It's also introducing a lot of the mechanics. Water bad. Steps right in the water. And tension gone.
Right. While eagerly wait your return to the outside world is talking to you right now anyways.
Worst thing in the world, one time I jumped off that ledge, and I landed right in the water.
Wow. That must have sucked.
By the way, there's these things.
Hmm.
And this is the only place you can get them. And
What are they?
they're
do
used
you-
for quite a bit of upgrading, including the Sacred Shield.
Oh boy. Sounds dandy.
They're nerve-wracking and they're tense. They're not overly difficult and they're not really scary. In fact, you know, honestly, aside from being nothing but pure padding, these are probably one of the best designed sections in the game. Just because they're designed with such good tension, it's pretty well made, I gotta say.
You're constantly on a timer.
Yeah. To be fair, the timer never really comes into play. It's more like you get caught by one of the pose or you step in the water that causes the things to chase after you.
What do you think of the music?
It's...
I should unmute my mic and listen to the music. Yeah, this doesn't seem like anything special.
Okay. Got that. I don't especially hate these sections. They're just really tense and nerve-wracking. And they don't especially need to be here, but like I said, they are some of the best designed things in the game.
It's just very atmospheric. Ah, we've had another nice donation of $24.77.
Any particular
From-
reason?
I was going to say, but from a Michael Portillo, or Portillo. Regardless, alright. No donation, comment, but thanks. Just a reminder to people, though, you do not have to donate large amounts. You can be like Dex and donate in very small amounts over a long period of time, or hell, if you don't even have a lot of money, just donate a small amount. Whatever amount helps. Hashtag for the kids.
Shit. Okay. One of the pose was chasing me. You still have to make it to the exit once you get all the tiers. You know what the bad thing is?
What?
If you happen to do something to get the Guardians chasing after you, you are fucked.
Yeah?
Because there's no way to get them to stop. You know what happened, though?
What?
On the Elden Volcano Silent Realm, I got the last tier, and then I think I got caught by a Poe. So I had to go basically from where the last tier was back to this circle while the Guardians were chasing me, and that was quite a distance. I'm impressed that I did that.
That sounds terrifying.
The Water Dragon scale basically acts like the Zora's armor in Twilight Princess. Lets you dive deeper into water and kind of swim more smoothly. It does not, however, remove the fact that you need to breathe, and there is kind of an air meter still. It's like I said, the first one of the Silent Realms, very easy. I know, TCJ. I know.
Alright. I mean, honestly, if it'd be fun with Spar, it'd be nice to have a third person on, just for that little bit of extra energy.
I'm fine for right now if you are. Because I think my stuff works better when it's kind of chill.
Alright, your stream. Yeah, but our commentary styles are very relaxed.
Down.
Being pretty legit, when Tom's on commentary, it kind of fucks with me because just because it's Tom on stream, really. He's a very different kind of person as far as commentary goes. See, take a seats are useful.
How many of these did I need? I think I waited too long. We have not run into any moblins yet. They actually appear very soon. Oh, that's right. I forgot that you can catch bees. Assuming that you actually catch any bees.
I'm gonna start listening to the Skyward Sword review by Matthew Matosis.
Alright. Chronological order of what? If you're talking about the marathon, no, it's been in order of release. Although we've kind of had to screw that up as well.
Night, Sanic.
Monday will be Twilight Princess, and after that we'll have the Oracle games. And not long after that, at some point, freshly picked Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, because why not? But yes, you are kind of at the end of the marathon. You could see the schedule if you scroll down the stream page right now.
Love you just kind of wave it around and you're like, I caught all of you!
Someone said I needed 4 total.
でてりゃ
I swear I took more damage from the Hornets than I have from a lot of other enemies in this game so far.
It's true.
Do I need any blue feathers as well? Five regular feathers or 5 blue feathers? Because there is a difference. I like how you catch a bird and all you get is a single feather.
Totally. Just take the one feather and then leave it, I guess. Whatever. Makes perfect sense.
It's 2 regular feathers. Haven't seen any blue ones yet. I've found bluebirds here plenty of times. Most recent story event. I just finished the first Silent Realm.
You know, I just realized, when Lolly left, he said he'd be playing Left 4 Dead 2 on Steam. And then if we wanted to contact him, we should do it through Steam. I don't have a Steam. Do you?
I do and you do.
I do?
You kinda sent me KOTOR over Steam.
Yeah, but I don't have Lollygagger's Steam.
Oh. He's in the HFC group.
Of Steam?
I would imagine, yeah.
Oh, I didn't know there was an HFC, HFC Dobags, that group?
That's one of them, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's in that one. can't you just search for screen names as well?
I guess. It's assuming that he's Lollygagger, though. Yep, there he is. And send him a friend request. Oh cool, fat enemy. The way that stomach jiggles is somewhat natural. You want to jiggle physics in the game, right? Now we give you a red fat man with nipple piercings.
Alright, folks, so where are these birds at? This is currently the only temple here, Guilty. Unless you're talking about the sealed temple.
I sent Lolly the request and he was kind of confused. Then I realized I used a different name for Steam.
Huh.
Yeah.
Radiation, it's fine when I'm asking for help. You don't have to, like, be a dick just because they're helping me.
Yeah. Take a bit of a chill pill, as it were.
Really?
Also, Ditto, weren't you going to bed?
Yeah, he kinda did say he was going to bed.
You know, the fact that I get my own color wheel is almost enough to make me want to buy Steam, my bad, Twitch Pro. What happens when you don't deploy it? The parachute.
It happens automatically.
Oh, well then why does it even say press B to do so?
So when you don't press it, you get that one funny text from Fee. Because if you don't, then she tells you that if you don't do it, you'll take damage or some shit. Okay, I currently have 2 blue feathers.
Nice.
Yeah, not surprised that didn't work. I didn't really need those kind of birds. I need bluebirds. I fought it once, Shotstar, yeah. I have 1 goddess plume right now, I think. Also, there's now one of the goddess chests in Skyloft that I can get.
Nice.
Because we have to be able to swim to get to it. Okay, Motion Plus. Work with me, not against me. I have 4 blue feathers and 6 regular feathers.
I think you're asking a little bit too much of Motion Plus.
Yes, go read a bull.
Go read that. Chat, we need conversation. Conversations with you. Or for us.
Tom's not the one streaming, just so you know.
Yep.
And yes, I have done this entire game.
Oh, I am so tired right now.
I asked if you'd be able to make it through the entire game, bro.
You said 14 hours, not, like 24 hours.
We haven't even been on for 12.
Have we not?
No.
Let's
Like,
see, we started at like,
not even 11.
we started at like 1:30.
In fact, we've just hit 10 hours.
Right. I'll stay up for as long as I can. Probably be good till 1 a.m., honestly. I just need to get something to, get me a little bit more energized. Something to talk about would do. Good.
Fucking... Let's talk about bluebirds and how much dicks they are.
Yeah, we're really... what we're doing doesn't help us at all. Bluebirds seem like assholes because other birds exist that are not blue, and you don't give a shit about those birds. Let's see. How am I doing? I am other than tired. I'm doing pretty... oh. There we go. Other than tired, I'm doing pretty nice.
I lost all my enthusiasm for Link Between Worlds.
I don't really have too many thoughts on it. Don't really care. I am, in fact, a pretty princess.
No, I'm not upgrading the seed bag.
Context. Yes, I do hate Chrono Trigger. Old news. Let's see. Cosplay of Zelda right now. God, no. You wouldn't want to see that. You wouldn't want to see me or Spar. You really wouldn't want to see any male cosplaying as Zelda, I think. Unless it was Fabio, in which case it may be okay. The death count is 0.
Not
This is
counting,
Skyward.
not counting bottomless pits and lava.
Yeah, but those aren't death counts. You just take a heart for those.
Yeah.
So.
Though
requires
technically
dedication.
Link should die from those things, but then again, Link should die from a lot of things.
Mm-hmm. The viewer count is still above 300, which is a little surprising to me, honestly. No shit fee count.
It's going to go much lower as we keep going.
Yeah, of course.
I can't afford the Sacred Shield right now, actually.
I'm tired after going back to school and all that. I'm used to going to bed at like 11 p.m. At latest.
Hey!
For the kids, that's right.
I was told it costs 500.
Okay!
What do you want to go for the beetle?
The
What's
beetle I can upgrade. The Sacred Shield is 500 rupees.
Yeah, but what's the point of upgrading the beetle?
Goes faster. Lasts longer.
Okay. Right. Does this do something later?
No. Upgrades are optional.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I don't even like the scatter shot.
Sounds cool.
It basically takes the slingshot and makes it fire 5 seeds instead of 1.
Never mind. Hmm.
Yeah. Fortunately, I know where there's a goddess chest that I can get right now, and I think it has rupees.
Alright. Oh, apparently in the scatter shot it still only casts 1 seed to fire the all 5 for some reason.
Okay, that was weird. Like the prompt to dive wasn't coming up. Silver rupee. And piece of heart, yay! I'm about to do something really creepy.
Zelda's room time?
Nope. Still can't do that, actually.
Oh. Okay.
Wait, can I do... Yes, I can do. I can do this side quest, actually. Look at this place.
Can I do? Can do.
Like, what the fuck? Look at this.
How stony it is?
Dude, that's dirt.
That's dust stuff?
Yeah.
Ew. Jesus.
Yeah, actually,
You should suck that stuff up.
that's kind of the point. By the way, the creepy thing that I can do,
Mm-hmm.
I can come in here and sleep right on their bed.
That's just weird. Thanks, man. I got a sword. Just don't fuck with me. This isn't natural.
Nope. I'm kind of doing this because, well, one, you get gratitude crystals, and two, you actually kind of get rupees for it too, although it's not much. She also doesn't care if you, like, break her stuff, as long as the spider webs are gone.
I don't exactly blame her. I mean, I'd be much more glad about the fact that my entire house was clean after I had a layer of dust like that than I would be mad that the guy who did this broke a couple pots.
And, also she makes a really weird sound if you hit her with the gust bellows. Like, really weird sound. Like,
Care to show it off?
like I need an adult. Like I already have like 4 times by accident. Okay. Is that everything?
Oh, it's even brighter now for some reason.
Oh, I was actually missing a window. Okay.
Ah.
My hand's starting to cramp a bit from holding the Wii remote. Yay, we got 20 rupees.
Woodley woo. Always, rupees are always nice, that is.
Fortunately, I think you can, like, just sleep to the next night and do the cleaning again.
Huh.
But, yeah. I should be able to do the love letter side quest now, right, people? Actually, doing the side quest the other way is funnier, Guilty. Or at least I like doing it that way better. Can I afford to sell any of these? Maybe I should just go sell bugs, because I'm probably not going to upgrade potions. Trying to stay awake over there?
Realization that I was pressing control when talking, so I was muting my mic when talking. Yes, I am trying to stay awake right now. Might go splash my face with water in a second. Those poor cat lemur things.
Tom's gone to bed.
Mm-hmm. Trust me, man, I'm not the kind of person who passes out. I will let you know when I'm going to bed.
Yep. Tom's gone to dead.
Oh. After those 2DS games, I'd probably go to dead, too. No, that is like, I hate it when some of my friends manage to do that. Because I'm like, how do you even manage? Like, what position are you in where you're either sitting up straight or reclining a little bit, and you manage to just pass out?
I think that's a reference to something that appears in a previous Zelda game.
There is the Majora's Mask person who just kind of... God damn it, that's Jim.
Actually, that was fine. That wasn't stretching the chat at all.
Oh. Well then.
Oh wait, nope, don't sleep yet. Gotta go sell bugs. Forgot about that.
Yeah, Majora's Mask, there's a hand in a toilet that just kind of wants paper. There you go, you're both unbanned. I didn't ban either of them anyways, I timed them out. I was trying to get rid of the message. Because when the message stretches out the chat,
It's, yeah,
very annoying.
when you have long messages like that, it stretches the pop-out chat. Yes, please shut up so we can actually, like, get to this. Thank you.
You see, I don't have any friends. Yeah, that's fine, shut up, whatever. Still need some bugs.
Yeah, I'll sell one of those, I guess. Mantis face? Well, fuck you too.
He means that in a good way.
Yeah, MP, he can't change the name color, so just leave it, please.
Yeah.
Honestly, that doesn't even really need to be that much of a rule anymore. Because it's just getting
No.
annoying trying to enforce it.
Honestly, it was made a rule because so many people had the color for some reason. And especially when I have to look at it every single second, it's really harmful to the eyes. But just the one person who has the color, it's just fine.
Dato, is there any way that you could get on a computer and change your name color then, and then hopefully it would change it on the mobile app?
It should stay the same if you change it on the computer and then log on to a mobile app.
On the other hand, you shouldn't change to spring green to troll us.
Because then you just get banned.
Yeah, no, Ryzen, he can't do that.
I'm kind of sorry that I'm tired for people on the stream and to spar. Because going back to school does that to you. Usually I'd be able to stay up till whatever time, but it's not summer anymore.
Yeah.
It's fine if you really can't change it to toe. People are just gonna deal with it.
Okay, let's go ahead and do this part of the side quest.
Pro members can change other people's color? What?
I don't think that's a thing.
I haven't heard of any shiny Pokemon, but I haven't been keeping up with the news either, so...
So basically, Colin wants to give a love letter to the only other female in this place besides Zelda.
Right.
But the hand in the toilet also wanted the paper. So, actually, I'm gonna leave this up to the chat. Which way are we going? Are we giving the letter to the girl? Or to the toilet?
I vote girl. Because I don't like toilet humor. And you guys are all terribly cruel. You know, I bet the girl is the one in the toilet. You know everyone wants the toilet anyways.
Can you make a poll for it real quick?
Yeah, let me go over to the straw poll.
Then your browser did something weird if you got a virus from Strawpoll. That's not something on that site. Holy fuck, Pepper. Jesus, man. That takes a bit too much time, Snorlax, and I don't want that in the marathon. Alright. What do we have on the votes? The emeralds.
Said girl is behind by 11 votes and toilet is ahead by 11 votes.
Okay, well, I didn't hear you say that.
I may have had my mic muted. I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep it unmuted and stop trying. Cause it's just fucking me over. Yeah, toilet's winning. I think it's safe to say toilet's won. Which is kind of a shame.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh group, I do not want to join a call. I'm rather busy at the moment.
God damn it, Yu-Gi-Oh group. Fuck. I'm not sure how you're getting a call notification. I'm off. When I'm on Do Not Disturb, it doesn't show what. Damn it, Majora's Mask. This kind of hurts me to see you do this sort of thing.
What? Just play with the guy's emotions?
Yeah.
I wanted to do the other way, but I figured it'd be better to leave it to the chat. Basically, if you do it the other way, the girl thinks it's a letter from one of the other guys. The guy's name is Pippet. He's the one in yellow. And, Colin thinks that you delivered the letter, so she goes to see Pippet, and Colin shows up, and then the guy, Pippet and the girl kind of get together.
Wow, that sucks.
So, the thing is, since there's two ways to do it, does that mean there's another timeline split?
No. 'Cause it's inconsequential.
Actually... a little bit potato salad, yeah.
I hate you, dude. Ah.
Okay, we're not done yet.
Ooh. Ah, we've got another donation. Inferno Dragon 343 Harrison. $10.
You know what we should have done? We should have had a donation war to see which side of the side quest I would do. I did not think of that.
The toilet side quest?
Yeah, like which version of this we did.
No, it was better to have a straw poll, honestly. I mean, does this go anywhere other than what's just happened?
Either way, you get 5 gratitude crystals.
Well then. Okay.
Yeah, this is creepy as fuck.
Dude.
Helping people feels good!
I guess the hand can service him in ways, but... I'm at a loss for words.
This is the wrong room.
That really is the wrong room. Never come back there. By the way, the donation comment read, rooting for you Spar, hashtag for the kids, hashtag dude.
This is still the wrong room.
What the fuck was going on in there?
He's actually another side quest that kind of sucks.
Oh.
He's trying to like do push-ups to build muscle and stuff, and you have to bring him a whole bunch of stamina potions, which means yeah,
that guy.
Yeah. So
I've heard that quest pays off in the end.
no, it doesn't.
Oh.
You have to do it to get a piece of heart, but other than that, eh. Okay. Holy fuck, I forgot what I was supposed to do, like, not involving that cutscene. Or, that side quest, I mean.
So, ask Fee?
Oh, right, I can get a Sacred Shield now.
Right, that's what you were doing.
Not at the moment. There's currently no way to get to Zelda's room. I mean, you know, aside from glitching, if that's possible.
So, the Sacred Shield, when fully upgraded, becomes the Highland Shield?
No.
Oh. Well, then what's the point of the shield?
It regenerates its health.
I see. That is nice then.
Hey! Haha!
You can upgrade the shield right now.
No, actually, I'm missing an ornamental skull.
What a bunch of dicks.
Oh! Oh!
I don't want to upgrade the slingshot.
I'm gonna go splash my face with water.
Okay. Zelda's room has a piece of heart and maybe a gratitude crystal? I don't really know, actually. I was just checking to see if any of the goddess chests were here. Oh yeah, there's a Tingle cameo there as well. Well, you have your priorities in order, TC. Actually, I suppose I can just fight the ones that are down here, huh?
Wow, I feel legitimately much more awake now. Huh. That guy doesn't look friendly.
He's, rather not, actually. Strangely enough.
Very surprisingly easy, never mind.
I know I can run up the shield, but, usually they're easier to fight if you just get rid of the shield.
Does sound really cool, though.
Cool. Got the skull I needed.
You know, we're at $6,825 even. In just $175 more dollars, we'll be at the $7,000 mark. Which not only makes us reach our incentive to have Tom play Tingle's Rosy Rupee Land, whatever its full title is, because that is one mouthful that I cannot even remember. We will also reach a different donation incentive. Care to fill them in, Spar?
When we hit, what is it, 400 for this game?
Yeah. We'll have the... I have no watch list. We will hit the item check girl side quest. No, I was referring to the other $7,000 incentive, though.
There isn't one?
Wasn't there someone that was going to do something else?
At 5,000, Drazer was going to play Zelda's Adventure, but that doesn't work.
Never mind then.
Okay.
So many black people are there on this island, by the way?
Him.
Okay then. Little odd, but oh well.
Haha.
do you think this guy's bird looks like?
Actually, you see quite a number of people that look like him. Oh wow, now I'm still only one treasure away from upgrading this shield.
You know, he's probably actually just a Gerudo.
Or at least a, ancestor?
Ancestor?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm fine with this shield for now.
I mean, you can literally just go into a cave, get a monster horn, and come back. I think you should just do it for now.
Well,
so
actually,
trip
no,
later.
I can't because a lot of the, not a lot of the things carry monster horns.
Oh, never mind. Alright, good night, SGM. Why is that even a Franker Z icon?
Because Twitch and the people on it. My arm started to get tired now.
Well, from what I understand, the story behind Ganon doesn't have entirely everything to do with actually being a Gerudo. Apparently this game does something kind of stupid to Ganon's story. But I don't know that for sure.
Because it's funny guilty. That's why. Trying to figure out where I'm supposed to be going now. You say spoilers as if I haven't already beaten this game.
He's probably asking me.
We are, in between... Alright, the Great Tree. We are in between the 3rd and 4th dungeons. Yeah, you gotta climb the tree. I've kind of already started it, J-Rock.
Yeah. He's already started his waifu quest.
Because all it is just talking to her throughout the game. There's also multiple, there's 2 endings to that quest as well.
The things you learn on the internet. Apparently, the show Carl Sagan hosted called Cosmos is going to be rebooted in 2014, and it will be hosted by Neil deGrasse Tyson.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Nice.
Honestly, I'm not worried about the 2nd upgrade for the shield right now, so don't worry about it for now, guys. Yes, Axel, he did. I'll get the Hylian shield as soon as the boss rush is available, probably. Because that'll be the easiest way to do it.
Mm.
It's the easiest time.
I did say Carl Sagan in Cosmos. Yeah, isn't there a well-known speedrunner that goes with the name Sagan?
Possibly. No worries, admin.
Yep. Oh, I never quite caught that. I guess that's more of a coincidence than anything, probably.
Hate these things so much.
They seem extremely annoying. Can you not just whack them with your sword?
Yes. And it does
Oh.
the exact same thing.
Wow.
It just knocks them away.
That's really fucking annoying.
They have to hit walls to explode.
That seems silly.
It is. And now we're done.
Our very own MBM is pretty cool, dude.
He runs to games.
Mm-hmm. Put a nickel on name it Philip. That's a different Cosmo, though.
I should have gotten that on the way down. Whatever. You don't even like when we mention your speedruns, Axel.
Who cares? YOLO. About the whole going down thing.
Yeah.
No, a speedrun will drive you crazy. Practicing, and practicing, and practicing. It's like somehow I find that more bearable than trying to practice combos in a fighting game.
I really need to watch a playthrough of The World Ends With You at some point. Because I am kind of interested in the story.
Yeah. Seems like it'd be interesting enough to warrant at least watching. I like how you even have to actually use momentum. Well, that happened.
I've tried playing it. I don't want to play it. I just want to know what the story is.
Honestly, if I can't get a physical copy, I don't feel like I will care enough.
Yeah. Yeah, Inu. He, donated not long after you, actually.
No, I'm not dying. I'm just tired. There is a difference.
He's lying. He's dying.
I'm lying, dying, tiring.
Frying.
Doesn't quite rhyme as well. Drying. Sighing. Buying. Rying. Buying. Wait, no, I use that one, damn it. Denying. I guess that's one, yeah.
No. No. Damn.
I think a faster one of those things is really nice.
Yeah, we're still heading towards Dungeon 4. I spent some time item grinding and shit. Fucking... I hate trying to hit these spiders with the beetle.
Seems like a bit annoying.
By the way, the beetle's much better once you get the speed upgrade. We've been going 11 hours now.
Yeah. I also thought we'd be starting a little bit early, but then the stream was pushed back an hour. Like an hour and a half, really. So, I'm just gonna stick to that being my defense. You're getting greedy, Spar.
Yep. Yeah, I was. Didn't lose much, though.
Thank God.
It would have been nice if the game told me that there had been a platform or something under me. Because, you know, camera doesn't show me that shit. As far as the stream starting later, that comes from the fact that I was on with Tom last night, and I wasn't expecting that to be the case. Also, wasn't planning the game to last until 6 in the fucking morning.
Yeah, I imagine. Kudos to you for staying up for that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, damn. I would not have been able to do that now that it's not summer.
Haha, fuck you.
Later.
Later, losers!
See ya, kids. Link's invincible.
That's not how that goes, but alright. Oh, hey look, a monster horn. Oh, hey look, I didn't get a monster horn.
Well, that's kind of annoying. I mean, you can always just enter and exit.
Or just not care about it at the moment. I mean, that's a thing too.
I suppose. You're really good at killing bats.
Critical
That's it.
slashes.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Morgan.
Hey, Morgan.
Good morning.
Morning.
You're starting to sound like Speed, Sora. This is not a good thing.
Yeah, no. The waifu is strong with this one.
Not sure if that was supposed to be arm or arse, Otaki.
I'm sorry, but is this Fabio the Geekwe?
No.
Look at his hair!
He's old.
That's like Fabio levels of hair for a Kiwi.
It's more like he's Dumbledore or something.
I'd assume the big one is more like Dumbledore. No, I guess the big one's a little bit more like Hagrid. Is the actor who plays Hagrid actually a giant?
He's kind of big, but he wears a suit, yeah.
Ah, I see. Yeah, I guess it's pretty amazing what, you know, makeup can do.
I wonder if, Andre the Giant had still been alive if they had cast him as Hagrid instead. He'd have to grow a beard, though.
Yeah, I'm not honestly sure how much of a difference it would have made.
And before wizard jokes, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
No, Dex, I don't believe so. Emerald has been a bit tired and has been skipping out on the donation reading.
What? We haven't even gotten any donations yet.
Oh, I guess Dex's was read. I guess I thought you were thought he was talking about a more recent one.
Ah, no, Dex does have a new one. Okay. Thought Alright, whatever. 200. Whoa, whoa, whoa. $2.33 from Dex.
Back up a second, bro.
Yeah. Sorry I missed most of the playthrough, traveling and whatnot. Another one. $2 from Inusora. Here's $2 from me and my fiance. Hope you have a good stream. Maple Radio rooting for you. Hashtag for the children. Sincerely, Inusora fiance. Alright. Awesome. Thank you to both of you.
Alright. I'm looking for a goddess cube. Actually, there's two of them that I can get right now that I normally wouldn't be able to. I can kind of sequence break them by jumping off the tree. Assuming I land in the right place.
And you did. Oh, man.
Yeah, I don't think I can get to either of them right now. No, BB code does not work on here.
No. Hi, Morgan. Guess Sora's offering to take over for me. But, Lolly has been wanting to do it first, so I mean. I'll give Lolly the, info and stuff.
Okay. I need to stop spacing out, because I was just like, I have no idea where to go right now. We still have quite a bit left. Clearly a perfect circle.
Nailed it. Psycho-Kami.
That's about what Okami's gonna be like for me. Whee! Don't even know why you're filling in the map. There's nothing here. Sora is suddenly Randy Orton.
Okay.
This is an ancestor of the Zora. Or most likely, anyway.
Rather fugly. Perhaps an ancestor of an Octorok or something.
Considering we already have Octoroks. I answered earlier, this game's going to take quite a long time.
Sorry, getting things set up at the moment.
Alright. I'm kind of trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. All the places kind of look the same. There is indeed a save point under the water. Sequence break. I actually kind of avoided a cutscene there, where he basically tells you to do a spin to get over.
I'm proud.
Yep.
Little steps. That's what counts.
Three, Phantom. I honestly, every once in a while, I just kind of remember that logo is actually on the screen.
Which logo?
The
The Zelda-thon logo?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really nice logo.
Yeah, Carta was able to change the overlay for this game. Cause
Which is nice.
It would have been awkward otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
I can see your message, Dato, so...
Yep.
Not sure what's going on. My arm already hurts, but thank you anyway. Can't wait till we get to the sand ship. Lots of sword battles all over the place. Ah, these fuckers.
What the flying fuck? What? That... It's like a blimp. It's like a fucking blimp fish. What?
Tumor fish, away!
I don't...
Really though.
Okay.
That goes for a lot of things, Volt. In fact, I hate being attacked by basically any enemy from off-screen. I feel like if it can see me, I should be able to see it. By the way, do you know what we do here, Emeralds?
What do we do?
Absolutely fucking nothing. You know why?
Why?
Padding.
Ah, of course.
That's actually her cape, Rye. No, first yawn of the night.
I've had a couple, but I've been muted.
Yeah. This and the next time you come here are some of the worst pieces of padding in the game.
How are the water controls, by the way?
I don't find them that bad. Like, I agree with Tom that they didn't need to be motion controls, but for me they work pretty well. They do take getting used to.
Honestly, I mean, I feel like intuitive swordplay with the Wii motion was necessary. Like, if they didn't have it on the Wii, I would have actually been a little disappointed, really. It was kind of lose-lose for Nintendo. But what they didn't need to do was incorporate the motion this much. Like swimming, that wasn't necessary. And there's a lot of other just unnecessary things that you use motion control for. But swordplay and the instrument are just fine. At least, as far as ideas go, that is to say.
Go for it, Anna. Like, giving the name of the dragon isn't going to do anything.
Anna, I haven't seen you in a while. Like a long while.
Oh, hey, cool. I got a monster horn from a chest.
Oh, convenient.
Well, that person should be banned.
Shabby.
Yes, please.
Okay.
I don't really think we need to ask how that works. We kind of just need to leave that alone, please. I'm not going to repeat what he did. Suffice it to say, he's gone and will not be back.
Yep, that's all you need to know.
Zato, you need to stop doing that, please. especially in caps.
Yeah, chill out. Answer.
By the way, who's been running ads?
Sora has. We've been sorting it out in the HFC chat.
Oh, okay. Thank you,
Yeah,
Sora.
they don't actually get promoted, they get reclassed. I wound up doing one ad, then Sora's doing them. It was kind of confusing for a little bit because we just each assumed that we were the ones doing the ads. Fortunately, only one ad can be played every so and so minutes anyway, so not like we were overlapping ads.
There's another one for the ban list.
Yep.
Thank you.
Please. We may have slashed its ass, but he's pierced his own nipples. I don't think we can top that one. I don't think I can top that comment.
Okay, so I'm gonna make a quick trip back up to the sky to upgrade the shield, and then we'll come back, head back to the temple, so we can do the padding quest.
Manicheets, just like dancers, go up to level 30, and I recommend that you get into a situation in which you can boost a dancer, well, the only dancer in the game, up to level 30.
Unless
Then
you change class to a dancer.
I guess. But honestly, I mean, just take that one dancer, then reclass her once she's at level 30, and she'll be a very nice unit. She'll have a lot of evasion and speed.
I have 3, and I needed 3, Kuro.
Like, give her a brave sword, and then boom, that's off.
Hey! Haha!
I just picked up 1, I already had 2.
Well, I said I recommend it, you don't really have to do that.
Okay!
Alrighty.
I had pizza
Instead of-
earlier, Dato, so not really.
I am a little bit.
Yay, we got the goddess shield. The
Right,
best one until we get the Hylian shield.
nice. 6 more minutes and then I'm away from all you lovely people.
You're stopping at the hour.
Stopping at the hour. No reason to torture myself and give the chat a much less lively person.
More lively?
A less lively, because I'm less lively.
Oh, I didn't realize you were referring to you. Okay, gotta redo the shield.
Gave Lolly all the info and stuff.
Okay.
Sora's a cool bro, too. Again, it's Spar's stream, so he can include whoever he wants, really.
probably at Sora, because I've never been in a call with Lolly. And I don't think he's ever actually been on the stream.
Sora's been on the stream before.
Yeah, I
But,
don't think Lolly
yeah.
has.
So you're gonna add both?
Probably just Sora.
Then you'll have to give Sora all that information and stuff. Provided that he doesn't have it already.
Honestly, I like holding on to the wooden shield just in case I screw up really bad and my regular shield breaks.
Boom.
First flame crashed, and we're not even in the dungeon for it. We're still hours away, Xehanorto.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably longer than 5 hours, too.
Mm-hmm. Considering he's got like 4 more dungeons in the end game to go. I guess I'll, let's see.
Sort of. We did some item grinding for upgrades and side quests as well. I actually forget what these guys are called.
Mole dudes.
Magmas, that's it. See the Snorlax? Yay! That's a horrible way to get rupees. Actually, it's the other room I need to go into. Alright, are you headed off, dude?
I'm giving Sora this information real quick.
Alrighty.
Just a minute, I will be. Yeah, you wanna go splash your face with some water while I do this then. Yourself, actually.
Yeah, I'm fine. You know, usually I go around the other way because I forget that I can do the spin jump to get back here.
I cannot believe how close we are to $7,000, guys.
How close is it?
We are $139 away.
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
Oh, jeez. Suppose it is the other room I need to go in. Maybe it was in the other room. In fact, I think it was. I am getting confuzzled.
Alright, I'm gonna add Sora in.
Alright.
Hey,
Hey, dude.
hope my mic's working because I've been having troubles with it.
It sounds alright to me.
Oh, thank God. So I've got the stuff. Emeralds, you can go to sleep.
Emeralds, did you give him the notes?
I got the notes.
The puzzle notes?
Yes.
Okay. As long as you got that, and you got the login info, I think we'll be okay.
We're cool.
I just got shanked out of midair.
Ouch.
I got him back.
You'll get him back. So what makes a sword go skyward?
Your hand.
Realization that I had mic muted. Regardless, good night to all you lovely people in the chat. You've been awesome. All these donations are great. Nearly $7,000 for charity. That's insane. Keep it up. I want to see this Tingle game. Good night.
Night,
Good night.
Emeralds. Thanks for being on.
Good to be on. Oh, I'm hosting this call.
That's right, you are. Okay.
Yep, hanging up now, though.
Sora, please.
Hey,
Welcome back.
I am back.
Fuck you, Emeralds. Good night.
I'm not the legend of anything, dude. Calm down. Not yet, anyways. Haha.
Okay. Which way do I need to go? I can just go straight through here. Cool.
I've never played a single Zelda game in my life. But there will be a bit of a surprise after the con is over because I will stream my first Zelda game ever.
And which one will that be?
That's the problem, I don't know which one. I guess I could get the NES ones. Cause I got a good NES emulator, so yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go get Lissa's kid.
That's Owain.
Owain?
Should be, yeah.
I got Lissa married to Gregor. Something's wrong with me.
My only run, I had Lissa married to the main character.
Your main character was a guy. Duh. Okay. Mine's a girl.
Sora Chan is Kawaii.
I mean, it's typical. Sora, you give me the power to create a character, I'll create a pink-haired girl.
If you want to play a first Zelda game, I would not recommend the original.
Really?
It's an entirely different experience.
Ah.
I would say Ocarina of Time or Wind Waker. If you want a 2D one, Link's Awakening will probably be okay.
Link's Awakening. Yes, I am Asian. I'm good at everything. Duh. That's why the Killer is Dead stream was so well put together. Don't know what the problem was with the frame skips throughout the battles. Yeah.
Don't you just hate when you have to, like, scratch an itch in the middle of a battle?
Well, it happens. I accidentally got Frederick Senior's kid killed, so yeah.
It happens,
Poor Cynthia.
It happens, bro.
Yeah. Look at Cynthia. Cynthia was the one who attacked me first, so. Killer is Dead is actually really good. It's fun. Also, for some reason, the screen's lagging. Yeah, everybody's getting stream lag.
That's probably from me hosting the call, so you're gonna have to host it.
Alright. Sorry folks, technical difficulties, be right back. End call. Hey, I'm back.
Okay.
it's really bad if it's my fault. Yeah. Let me check my speed test here.
I should have known better than to try hosting the call, to be honest.
Yeah, my speed's just fine, so yeah.
I'm still dropping frames.
Really? Oh dear. League of Legends is being streamed right now too, so
Yeah, it's dropping pretty bad actually.
ouch.
Let me I might actually have to reset the stream,
Okay.
cause
You've been going on for a while.
yeah. Yeah, let me go. Actually, probably what I'm gonna do is check my speed and reset my router. So,
Alright.
we'll be back in a few minutes.
We'll be right back.